All right, is this thing on? Is this thing working? Oh, let me put my voice on. All right, is this thing on? Is this thing working? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Viewer USA, good to see you. The legacy lives on. Thank you very much for the thumbs up on the YouTube side. All right, let me switch. We can turn off the tunes for now. We're trying something new. We are trying something new there today. I am using a different method. I'm currently using a different method to stream, multi-stream. So I'm kind of curious. Viewer USA, hopefully I'm sounding all right. Instead of like the built-in streaming, which I normally do, all like on my end, we're doing it through Rumble, and then Rumble sends the video feed to YouTube, to Twitch, and I believe to TikTok. So hopefully we're okay. And yo, welcome on in. Good to see you. Is it hold on a second there. King B, good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you there, King B. Just bear with me for one moment. I'm just going to bring up the Rumble chat over on my screen here. Just bear with me. Sounds all good? Okay. Yeah, so this is a different... this is an experiment. Because normally I usually stick with what's always worked for me. But nonetheless, I wanted to try something a little different. But yeah, King B, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Phoenix, good to see you as well. I see you on the Twitch side. I think everything should be okay. Again, this is all new experience. And hey, it's another free another free option to multi-stream. Like right now, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts feed. I believe we should be live on there. Let me just double check. TikTok, I think we're good to go. I saw my test message work, so I'm just going to do another test 1, 2, 3. That should probably be popping up just fine. I see it. No, I see it all good. Yeah, let me just see the YouTube side on the Shorts feed. I think we should be okay. It looks fine. Let me compose a little quick emoji. Let me put my little emotes in there and see if that works all good. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a great Friday night, having a good start to the weekend. And I'm excited for some more Hogwarts Legacy, guys. Hello. I heard it. I heard some hellos. Right there. Yo, Stewie, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we're doing something a little different there, Stewie. We're doing something a little different this time around. As I was just saying, normally I do all the streaming on my computer, all the encoding, all the things like that. But this time, we're trying something new. On Rumble, they have what's called Rumble Studio. And you can send your OBS, which is the stream software I use. I send it directly to Rumble Studio, and Rumble Studio will send the video and audio feeds to Twitch, to YouTube, to TikTok. So yeah, we're doing some new science. When I was starting the stream, I don't know if you guys heard it, but at least on the TikTok side, it sounded subaquatic. I don't know if you guys caught that, but I'm hoping I'm okay on the TikTok side. Hey, Stuart, welcome on in. Hello.
Hello there. Do you want to play some cards?
Red, good to see you. All good over here on the YouTube Shorts area too. Okay, thank you, Viewer USA. Thank you. For science, yes. We're doing a lot of science there. And another benefit of this method is, let's say you are low on upload bandwidth, right? Let's say you're a little low on the upload bandwidth ability, right, of your internet provider. So you just send one video feed, then which will send to other platforms of your choosing, you know? And yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully the VOD quality be okay as well. Audio is always important. But yeah, we're just trying something new today. You know, got to branch out, try a different few things, you know? And there's a lot of different options out there. Like Stream Elements has their own streaming, multi-stream options available. I've been using ATEM for the longest time, which has been excellent. Has been absolutely excellent. We've been having no problems. I haven't ever tried Restream. I know that's another option, but I believe that's kind of more of a paid premium option if you wanted to go that route. And now we're trying out the Rumble Studios, so hopefully it'll be good. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. And Stewie, I hope you've been well. Any classic films you've been watching? Last night with the family, I watched the film called The Black Parrot. It was a 1940s film. 1940s. It's about this thief. I guess a bit of a murderer. But the person named the Black Parrot, which steals priceless artifacts, heirlooms, gems, all that sort of thing. And it's a murder. Oh. You're pretty good. Beast mode. Good to see you, my dude. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. How art thou? How goes the Minecraft? Ribbit. I heard some frog action. I'm hearing some frog action. Jubilee, good to see you. And King B, it's great to see you as well, man. I hope you're enjoying the Mario Odyssey. What an absolute treat of a game. I saw your reaction. I saw your reaction when you're in New Donk City. The tunes are so good. Oh.
Mistakes
were made. Young Water.
Dorian.
And a little bit of pumpkin action there. A little bit of pumpkin action right there. I see. Things are popping off. But it's good to see you there, Beast Mode, Jubilee, Red. Great to see you. Young Water, welcome on in. Hope all is well. It's a Friday, so it's great. Excellent. I'm enjoying revisiting the Nintendo IPs in general. 100%. Yeah, Nintendo does have some fantastic intellectual properties. Of course, you got your Mario, your Donkey Kong, Legend of Zelda. The series that I haven't really played a whole lot of, in fact, not much of there be, is Kid Icarus. I've dabbled with the Metroids. I'm very much looking forward to Metroid Prime 4, I believe it's called. I've dabbled in all the other Metroid Prime games, plus most of the 2D, except for the Switch game that came out a few years ago, Metroid Dread, I believe it's called. Yeah, there's some games. There are some games that are still outstanding. Oh, have I been here? I am not sure. Did we just find a Depulso Room 1? I don't know if I've been here. Maybe I have. Pumpkin is OP. So real talk, I always thought it was Peach you were saving from Donkey Kong, not Pauline. Really? Is that right, Red? Okay. Yeah, at the time, back in the day, I always thought it was another damsel in distress, but I didn't know it was Pauline at the time. But, yeah. That's another game I do want to check out as well, is Donkey Kong Bonanza, I believe it's called, right? The one on Switch 2 coming out, is it this summer? Not too long? Oh, King B, I'm doing well, my dude. I am doing well. Thank you. I hope the rest of your stream went well last night. Yeah, a little about myself there, King B. My name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. Right at this time, I stream on Fridays and Saturday nights around 8 p.m. Pacific time, 11 Eastern. I primarily focus on games that I have in my backlog. So, for example, this year I said to myself, every 5 games I beat in my backlog, I can treat myself to a brand new game. Because over the years, I've been collecting games, getting games on those Steam or game sales. It's like, oh man, they just pile up. So right now we're in game, once I beat this would be game 11 in my backlog for 2025. And I haven't bought any new games yet. That's the thing. I haven't purchased any new games. Reason why is because I just had some car work done. And so that kind of put a little postponement on purchasing a new game. But I do got some game ideas I want to buy. For example, that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 looks amazing. I also want to get a copy of Paper Mario N64. Paper Mario N64 is definitely a game I really want to pick up at some point. It looks really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah, Bonanza definitely want to dabble in that. For sure, they're young water, yep. It does look pretty cool, they're red. Yeah, I saw what you were saying, that comparisons to like a little bit of that Spyro action. A little bit of a Spyro action going on. But yeah, I hope all of you guys are having a great start to the weekend, and if you got some good gaming or movies or what's cooking, yeah, you know, what's on the palette for you guys. I know this weekend I want to see. I don't know how far we're gonna get. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I wonder if this could be the weekend where I finish up Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know yet. There might be still more to do. Still much more to do. But yeah, I also focus on first-time playthroughs of games on my stream. I'm really interested in the story games. So earlier this year, I played and beat Final Fantasy VIII. Excellent game. Very much enjoyed it on the OG PlayStation 1 hardware. Kirby 64, Castlevania on the Super Nintendo. Oh, there were so many good games. I love my retro, by the way. I do like to dabble in the retro. I like Vi's inventive way of picking his next game. Yeah, that is brilliant, right? Absolutely brilliant. The way that he went about that is great there, Stewie. He picks a slate of games, right? For example, and then the games fight it out. They fight it out in battle. I was thinking if I can just get onto this real quick. Oh, whoops. I know I cheesed one earlier. One of these little battles. Or these little puzzles, I mean. Hey, Shani. Good to see you. Good to see you. Is there a game you recommend that's similar to this one? Ooh. I do see a little bit of similarities between this and Star Wars. Like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. I don't know if those are games you would... Okay, we got crushed. I do see some similarities in the way that they play. We got some puzzle action, third-person action adventure. Yo, Abysmal, good to see you. Good to see you. Let me get some water. Must stay hydrated. Thank you so much there, Abysmal. Hope you're doing well. How did the rest of the war zone? How goes the war zone so far? What's happening on that front? Also, I think I saw last night, I was over in Market Stream, and I think you hit her with the raid. That's awesome, my dude. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Love seeing how communities come together, meet. It's always a blast, man. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, I see. I see. I have an idea, but I kind of made a mistake. I slightly made a mistake on the spot here. Water and water and water, water. Yes. Water, water. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic for sure. The old water and water. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew I had an opportunity. I made a mistake here. Mistakes were made. Yeah, there's probably some goodies up in that one there. That treasure chest. Oh, there's another treasure chest back there. Okay, hold on. Let's get our ducks in a row. Let's reset this room. Fade to black. Warzone's alright. More fun playing with the friends. Yeah, anytime you play those type of games with a good pal, you know, good crew, it goes a long way. It sure does. It sure does. Oh, and Stewie, you rewatched Batman Begins. You don't get the hate for Katie Holmes. Okay, okay. Yeah, that movie just turned 20 years old, right, Stewie? 20 years. Man, oh man. Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. I remember going to watch that film in the theater. Man. And then I played the game, Batman Begins, the video game, which was alright. It was alright. I'm just seeing what we got here. Just seeing what little puzzles. You know, let's reset. Let me do a little reset again. Oh, where's the spot? There it is. Yeah, let me reset this. Hey, Sylvia, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing things a little different today. We're trying something new. You can probably see the entire video feed, right? Right? Instead of like the vertical, you should see the entire video feed. Missy, I can't wait to see where we are in this game. Yeah, the last... I'm just trying to think. What was the last big thing that took place? It's snow time. We're in the winter. We are now into winter right now. And Stewie also was saying, in a Hitchcock movie, The Man Who Knew Too Much, starring James Stewart and Doris Day. The Man Who Knew Too Much. I gotta look that one up. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a note of that. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool there. There's Stewie. Oh yeah, the entire Batman trilogy is fantastic. And also again, Sylvia, thank you very much for those community... does it say crown? Community crown? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we probably don't want the whole... Yeah, we're just trying to get our ducks in a row right now. Trying to figure out how we can get some of these goodies. We just found this depulso. Whoops. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I see there's 1 chest, 2 chest, 3 chests. Okay, okay. This is where the big brain Dorian needs to come through. Maybe... there's no wall jumps. I'm thinking of Mario. King B was playing some Mario Odyssey the other night. That's still in my head, doing wall jumps and platforming, but no, that's not the game. This is not the game, Dorian. Maybe a little push that way somehow. And then maybe a pull on this thing. And then maybe a full-on pull. Oh, yeah, they magnetize. I forgot about that. They magnetize. This is not the way. This is not the way. Tim Burton's your favorite? Your favorites? Yeah, Tim Burton, Batman, the 1989. I do remember that film. Indeed, I do. There was also a game. There was a Batman game. Yo, Drew, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there was a Batman game on the NES. I don't know if you've ever played it before there, Red. By Sunsoft. The music in that game is excellent. I know a lot of people say it's tough as nails. I haven't ever beaten it, but I played it. And Vi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're testing out that new method I was mentioning to you. Yeah, we're using the Rumble Studio directly. And hopefully we're sounding okay. Hopefully we're sounding okay. That was one thing I did hear that some streamers have had an issue where, for example, you're using the Rumble method, audio can sound a little teeny, or tinny is the term, but hopefully we're okay. I think everything's working all right so far. Again, basically, the way how it's working, just think of like if you're streaming directly to Twitch, but then Twitch would mirror everything else, right? Or send everything else. So I send it to Rumble, and then Rumble's like, okay, we're gonna lock in on these other platforms, and I go tick, 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 and then it should be all good. So hopefully we're all well. Hopefully we're all well. So yeah, it was hard as nails, hard as nails. This puzzle gave you a hard time. Took me forever. In my opinion, had hard. You didn't want to look it up. I feel like I think we'll figure it out. I think we'll find a solution here, possibly. There might be a solution just waiting. I'm thinking. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this too much. I might be overthinking this too much, but maybe there's a chance. Oh, it's an L. L for Luigi. L for Luigi. And yeah, Vi, are you at the cabin? I know I saw that picture of the good old games beat, by the way. Well done, well done. Yeah, Vi's been getting in there on the good old games beat. Elder Scrolls. I gotta get in there at some point. I'm really hoping that there will be a physical release of it. Now, you can use that without streaming to Rumble.
I've gotta get in there.
I guess you could. What you probably could do there, Vi, is that you would set the video to private, and then all the other places, like for YouTube, you would schedule it for being a public. And then Twitch, you just click the button and it should go live. So I think that should work. I think that should work there, Vi. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't tried it. Oh, we had another backlog battle from the cabin? Okay, what's next? What's next? How did it go? Doom Guy, right? Doom Guy had a chance in there because he was standing on the sidelines, right? He has a chance. Yeah, shout out to the Doom Guy. Oh, let's see. Maybe I'll pull this. And then send this way. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Pull that. That's probably not going to do me well, is it? No. I don't think so, Dorian. I don't think so. I'm just trying to push it back. Oh, I might have to do the pull. The match was something. I could send you the VOD height. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, in case you guys don't know my friend Vibeatfu, please go check him out. Great friend of the stream here. He primarily works on his single player, first time playthroughs as well. He just played and beat Elder Scrolls Remastered for the first time. He played the OG back in the day. And when I was watching, it looked like he was having a good old time. A good old time. Yeah, it's a series that I would like to, or the remaster anyways, I would definitely like to check that out. Yeah, this is a little confusing for Dorian. Let's reset. Let's get our ducks in a row. I like how everything magically returns. It's wonderful. All right, let's see. How does one? I'm thinking right now. Maybe. You're telling me there's a chance, Dorian. There might be a chance. If I push that one to the corner there and then push this directly ahead, and then maybe push this one directly ahead as well. And then what I'm going to do, since they're magnetized together now. Okay, and then maybe pull this. Oh, hold on. That was the wrong move. There's the spell we were looking for. Now I think I can climb up here. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress. I should be able to make that jump, right? All right, Lara Croft still knows to get those hops in there. All right, we got ourselves a Dragonic long coat. Okay, you'll take it. You know, we'll sell it. Support the local economy. Gotta do it. Oh, hold on. It's a little dangerous here. Yeah, we don't want to break our ankles. Not anytime soon. But yeah, there's a lot of different options to multi-stream right now. I've been liking it. And interesting enough, I know I was telling you there, Vi, and I know Ashley was really aware of that whole situation on the Twitch side of things, you know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how things go right now. But yeah, multi-streaming, in my estimation, if you have the bandwidth, if you have the ability to do so, highly recommend. And Vi, I don't know if you know this, but shout out to Market. She investigated some details on the YouTube side. For example, if you create a YouTube stream key that's 1440p, right? And then you send your normal 1080p feed, it'll make the video option available for 1440p. It's technically upscaling, but the 1080p video feed on YouTube isn't as good compared to Twitch's and Rumble's. So yeah, it's a free little upgrade, a little visual upgrade, which highly recommend. Definitely worth the dabble. All right, so I see that we still got a couple more boxes here, guys. There's still some more boxes. Yeah, he set that up, and that's what I'm doing right now. That is exactly what I'm doing on the YouTube side right now. So I'm sending my normal 1080p feed, and then it's upscaling it to 1440p, and I think everything should be okay. I think everything should be looking overall solid. Give it the old test. Yes, yes. Definitely worth. Definitely worth. Oh no. I wonder if I made a mistake again, guys. Knowing me, I make mistakes too often. Too often. I wonder if we can quickly catch a ride. I've done it before. I've done it before where I was able to catch a ride. Now, there's something I need to try out. Oh, the little air dash. Maybe that'll come in clutch. I know there's still stuff back here, but I want to see if this will work. Okay. Mulligan. Mulligan. Okay. Can we do an air dash? It looks like it's possible. It looks like it could be possible. Maybe I need to have a little bit more ground under me. I did that, was the last kind of a last second there. So if I line this up like this, maybe right here. Oh, the game knows. The game knows I was trying to do it. It knows. It knows. Clever game. Clever game you are. I was hoping. Or can we just go? Yeah, it just has an invisible wall. Yeah, I guess it depends on the height. The invisible wall comes in, so. Yeah, there's another chest up there too. Oh, whoops. I did not get out of the way. Did everything reset? It did. It did reset itself. Oh no. I haven't tried multi-streaming at the cabin. I know the bandwidth can't support it, but this little rumble tactic maybe could be it. It could be worth trying. Yeah, you might be able to put the rumble side on like a private video, like a private stream, so you can only see it, and then have the other things going public, but I'm not entirely sure if it does work or not. Could be worth testing for the old science there, Vi. The old science. Now let's see if I can bring this over. Oh, okay. In the name of science. Exactly there, Drew. Exactly. Oh, Drew's probably in the Twitch ads. So I'll wait till this is over, the Twitch ads, but I was thinking of trying something new in the month of July. I was going to do it this weekend, but I got caught up with a few other things, but I am curious. I am curious to trying something new on the Twitch side. Long story short is I know if you run 3 minutes worth of ads for 1 hour on the Twitch side, you disable what's called pre-rolls. So instead of bombarded with ads when you first join a stream without even saying hello or even seeing the stream, you get hit with an ad, right? I was thinking every hour I would run the 3-minute ad, take a 3-minute break just to stretch my legs, even top up on some water, and then no one misses out on the action. I was thinking about that because my buddy Akamatsu has been doing that for a little while. I was thinking maybe that could be worth trying out. Might try something out new, you know? Oh, I know that's still in the works, but I will at some point. We may get there. We may get there, Vi. Also, welcome on in. I know you're welcome back there, Drew. I hope you've been well. Oh, let's lock this in. Kind of like a stair. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if that was wise. Now those are locked in, right? This could possibly lead to something interesting. It might. But yeah, I know people would love 3 days a week, start up a little bit earlier. Yeah, yeah. Get our ducks in a row. Get our ducks in a row. Oh, this would totally lead us, right? Yeah, that's definitely a bridge. That is definitely a bridge to go. But there's still this other outstanding box out here, you know? It might lead us to somewhere, right? No, I don't think so. Oh, this could be interesting if we take it this way. Oh, yeah, right, Drew. Yeah. How you been there, Drew, by the way? Hope you've been well. Any, journey on the... whatchamacallit? How goes the journey so far, in regards to, Legend of Dragoon, my dude? Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is excellent. An excellent game. Oh, man. Maybe we'll come back later, but I know that box. That box is waiting for me. That box is waiting, but... let's see. How do we want to do this? I should be able to push this a little... Oh, well, let's see what happens. For science? Okay, yeah, that worked. It did make a stair step for us. Now, I am kind of curious. There's no way I could pull this back, right? It's kind of locked in. It's a little bit locked in. Ooh, another sorcerer hat. Okay, we'll take it. What was that? What just opened? I heard something. I heard something open, but I did not take note. Legend of Dragoon is potential on the free agents. Oh, snap. Yeah, Vi, that's a classic. That indeed is a classic with the those sound commands. I'm in a bit of a bind. Oh no. Well, I hope the bind doesn't last too long. I know getting stuck is no fun. Maybe it's a boss battle stuff going on. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, it was just the lighting. I thought there was a platform moving around up there or something. Interesting. Interesting. This could lead us somewhere, possibly. Possibly. I'm just getting an idea. What's the plan? What's the formation? Let me get a little bit of a different perspective right now. Hey, Fox. Good to see you. Those bricks on the wall came out. Oh, is there bricks on the wall? Back where I was? I must have I gotta get the blinders. I gotta take the blinders off. That's good to see you there, Fox. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's also there, right? And we got that box. I'm thinking we could try to make a pathway here. I just don't want to make a mistake. Let's not have mistakes. I can't go to the final fights till I beat this side boss. Gonna take some time to grind a bit more. Get your own ducks in a row. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Understandable. Understandable. Is this the way? I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe it's enough height? I don't know. I guess we're gonna see what happens. Ooh, maybe hold on. Let me pull this back. And then pull this one towards the wall. And then slide this back in. That might do it, guys. That might do it. I was thinking maybe it didn't have the height, but let's see. We should be able to pick up what's here. All right, what do we have? Unidentified hand item. Oh, some rocks came out. Okay, so I'm guessing somewhere there was another spot that those the walls came out. Okay, Fox, I see. Right on. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Fox. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Been catching up on Akka. I hope he's been well too. I know he's been playing all assortment of games, but trying to remember the last thing I tuned in. I think it was some Lies of P. He was playing some Lies of P. That's a game I would like to play at some point. I've heard good things. Big Brain Dorian. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's good to see you there, Abysmal. Hopefully your week is going well. Are you currently working right now, or you got your days off? What's it looking like? What's it look like right now for you there, Abysmal? Oh, let's see. Hold on a second. That is not the spell we're looking for. There we go. Lumos. Okay. We're looking for some sort of creature in a cabinet of some kind. Whoa, that guy's telling me shush. Shh. It'll be alright, sweet thing. It will be alright. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, at work. Days off are Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay. I hear ya. Oh yes. We got some quizzes here, guys.
Lumos.
Now, is that the same? I don't know if that looks the same type. Oh, maybe it is. Never mind. Well, it's this one. All right, follow me, Moth. I will lead you to your home, and your home is here. There you go. A little pagey. Again, I think of ukulele. You know, these are the games I'm just thinking out loud. Some games that I would love to buy would be Expedition 33, Paper Mario 64, Lies of P looks pretty good, Elden Ring. Now, I remember what my buddy Joe said. My buddy Joe told me. Now, I don't know if you agree with this there, guys, but we might be on we could be stuck on that game for months, supposedly. The way I stream. We might be on there for months, but hey, it sounds like it's an epic. You know, I don't usually use that word epic, but from what others have told me, it could be an epic game for sure. Okay, so I don't have my notes from last time. Let's see if I have that old picture. I took a picture of the notes that were in a classroom that gave us the details on this. For example, I think the unicorn is 1, and the triple-headed creature is 3, and I think the spider was 8, but let's see. Do I still have that picture? Let me see if I'm able to find this here. The pictures, the screenshots. Yeah, I've never played Elden Ring, but I very much enjoyed Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Bloodborne, and the good old Demon Souls. That game I thought was going to end like 5 times, but it kept going. And it kept going and going and going and going. Elden Ring is a total adventure and worth the time getting through it. Okay, Drew. Yo, awesome boys, Dad. Good to see you, my dude. Oh, whoa. What's happening? Hold on. Ozzy, Orochimaru gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Very kind. Now, I don't know if it's showing up in the chat exactly who was gifted. I only just see it says the 5. Let me switch on over. Ozzy gifting 5 subs to Young Water, Abysmal, Risen Fallen 1, Wicked Raven, and Sir Gags. Well, what a great poll. I know most of those names right there. That's a lot of good names right there. Thank you so much for gifting 5 of those subs there, Orochimaru. I hope you're doing well, Ozzy. Hope you've been well, my dude. Thank you. Your kindness and generosity does not go unnoticed. And hope you've been well with the games and whatever you might be cooking up. But thank you. Very kind, very kind. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. And also, Awesome Boys Dad, it is great to see you, my dude. You got family where you're at, so limited computer time. You take care, mate. Hey, thank you. Yeah, right now they're Awesome Boys Dad. Have a wonderful time with your family. And we are using Rumble Studio to multi-stream right now. So hopefully everything is looking all right for all the video feeds. And yeah, normally I just rock everything from my computer. I let my computer do all the heavy lifting. But today we wanted to try and branch out to something new, experiment. Yeah, sometimes I kind of go into my shell. I go into a shell where like I'm so content with everything working just fine. I just leave it. But there's other options out there, which is great. You gotta test out. You gotta test out the water sometimes. Dip your toes in. Maybe just take the plunge. And we're taking the plunge using Rumble Studio to capture the feed and send the feeds everywhere. So, yes, you take care of their awesome boys, Dad. Enjoy the time with the family. Enjoy the time with the family. You work too much. I had to make an entrance. Hey, Ozzy, thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind. All right. Let's see if we can. I do have a pen, and I do got some scrap paper. So we're going to take some notes, guys. We're going to take some notes here. All right. So what oh, I need to shine that.
Protego.
Protego. No, not potato.
Lumos.
Okay. It's a little dark. It's kind of hard to see. It's a little bit hard to see. All right, so what we got?
Bitch, you just got poked.
We just got poked. I'm not sure where the pokes were from, but Beast Mode got me with that poke. Thank you. All right, so what do we got? We got a spider, and the spider is a number 8. Number 8 plus 12, so that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That equals 20. And then it equals up to 2. So 2 would be the goat's head. Okay, so we're looking at, hold on, now we got to find the panels. Okay, that's one panel. Where's the other panel? Okay, that's the other panel. Oh, we got to do the first one. Okay, so first one, so that's an 8, 12, and then the 2. So we're looking for the goat's head. The goat's head. Not that. That kind of reminds me of Porg. I think that's what they're called in Star Wars. They go... That's the goat, I think. Or something of similar. Anyway. All right, that's one. That's one little one done. God bless Mr. D. Have a great stream. If you're watching, you should really follow this guy. He's brilliant in breaking his games down. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. They're awesome boys, Dad. Always appreciate you, man. And it's so much fun watching both your perspective and Spartan's perspective when you guys have been playing the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Because I haven't played Skyrim back over a decade ago. It's been a lot of fun. And you and Vocal Venom were talking about the Anniversary Edition. Whoa. Hold on a second. Ozzy... Richimu gifting the sub to Drewbox. Hey, thank you so much.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Drewbox15. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, and I greatly appreciate their Orochimaru. Ozzy, thank you. I know Drew will definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. I always ramble, but let me see if I can compose myself. Okay, take a deep breath. All right. Okay. Thank you so much there, Ozzy, for the gifted subs. Thank you. Your guys' kindness and generosity does not go unnoticed. It's been so much fun coming back to streaming. I keep on echoing this because I was away for a long time. 4.5 years. Gosh darn it there, Dorian. We were gone for a while, a long time, but I've been really enjoying my streams. I know I only stream 2 times a week right now, but each time when the weekend rolls around, I'm like, man, I'm excited. It feels like a new jolt. I have a little bit of not anxiety, but like anxiousness. Like, I really want to get back in stream. And then when the days after the stream end, I'm like, I'm thinking about it. I really want to have a good time. And so, yeah, I know it's only 2 days a week right now, but it is fun. Like, I come to the stream feeling excited to showcase what's going to happen in the story of a video game, or just at its core, just to communicate and have a great conversations and laughter, a good community hangout, like a good community hangout. I do remember back when I was streaming a lot back, you know, we're talking from 2014 to 2019. I know we had some little breaks in there, but there was a good chunk I was streaming about 4 to 5 days a week, doing like not normal hours of streaming. And that did lead up to a bit of a, it would lead up to a little bit of like a tire, not like maybe a little bit of burnout, but I would just feel mentally drained. But again, when I come around for these particular weekend streams, that Vi said, that jolt, man, that jolt. It's just like, I'm ready. I'm ready for some more. I'm ready for some more. Dorian knows me like being so. Dorian knows me. I like being nice. So I share the kindness that him and his community have shown you in the past. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I want to say, you might correct me if I'm wrong there, Orochimaru, Ozzy, but was it iGames and Larissa that how we introduced, or maybe there was another mutual friend? I feel like back in the 2014, 2015 times of streaming, I think of iGames, I think of Larissa, Valley Beast. Of course, gotta love that Vi. There's a lot of excellent friends, a lot of Turkey, Jake Cesney. Oh my goodness, we're going back to the past. Raw Gaming, the power of Raw. Anyway, let me get my ducks in a row. I got a little distracted. Okay, that is the Metroid. I called that the Metroid. That one right there I'm circling there, that's called the Metroid. Now, what was that number? Metroid was a 7. Okay, so we got a number 7 and plus a horse or unicorn. 7, the unicorn is 1, right? Yeah. All right, 7 plus 1 equals 8. And then, wait, 7 plus, oh, okay. Now, the Porg. It looks like it's the Porg. Porg is 0. Nope. Hold on. I might be overthinking this. Hold on. Let's see. So the Metroid head is a 7. And then there's a unicorn, which is 1, right? Oh, maybe just another unicorn head. Maybe silly Dorian. Right? I was just being a silly goose. It happens to me all the time. Silly goose Dorian. All right, the Gorgon portrait. An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends. That progress hype. As he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting, and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. We were stoned there for a moment. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's a trap. It's a trap. I think it was Larissa or Raw I met you from. Okay. Yeah, Larissa or Raw. Yeah. Larissa introduced me. It's a trap. That's a trap indeed. That indeed is a trap. But yeah, Larissa introduced me to a lot of neat broadcasters. I'm still ever grateful for meeting her. Definitely. Oh, I heard the Dorian command. Yo, Raven. Welcome on in. How you doing? Sylvia was just saying, I can't speak. I've been having such a hard time. Work hard all day, and streams like yours are really the silver lining in the day. Hey, Sylvia, thank you. Yeah, I know right now, at least where I live, it's starting to get toasty. So I don't know if you do work outside, but nonetheless, whatever work it may be, it's Hope you can find a way to unwind and relax and enjoy the community and the company. And again, on the TikTok side, we are trying something new. Instead of streaming vertically, I decided just to stream it as other platforms have it. So just to try something new. Everyone gets to see everything. There's no detail that might be lost or anything. Larissa. Yeah, Larissa, certainly we met a lot of greats from her, you know. And it's nice that she still comes by, says hello from time to time, you know. Oh yeah, so Vi, you definitely can. Yep. So like, let's say if you're using like the method we've been doing from Atom, right? Instead of making the vertical canvas for the TikTok side, right? Because you see an Atom multi-stream, there's main canvas and vertical canvas. So if you're doing it through Atom, you can just move or copy your stream key and stream URL in the main canvas section. Yeah. Oh yeah, you could do the full thing. You can do the full thing if you wanted to. And so today I'm trying the full thing. Now that's another little extra step though, right? It's another little extra step. So instead, think of this if this was a cell phone, right? And this is the vertical. They'll have to go like this. Now it's landscape. Is that landscape? Yeah, landscape. Yeah. But yeah, you can do the full thing. Yeah, that's interesting. Yep. Now, here's another little interesting tidbit. I think you can even do 2 streams to TikTok, meaning you can do one that's your vertical, and then you could do one that's horizontal. I've seen that done before. Now, I don't know the strat behind it. It might just simply be outputting the same stream key, the stream URL, but clicking on both canvases at the same time. The little button. It might be as simple as that, but I don't know for sure, Vi. I don't know for sure. Yeah, there's so many different options out there. You missed that woman? She made her streams pretty fun. Her makeup streams were particularly fun to watch. I have some screenshots of her at one Halloween event she did. Yeah, I remember when she dressed up as, I don't know, like a demon possessed. No, a woman possessed by a demon. She had no eye. Well, her eyes were just full black. Like it looked like there was no soul. And she fit the part. But Raven, Wicked Raven, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was watching, I think, a little bit earlier tonight. How's the streams been there, Raven? Hope all is well. You'd be down to try that out. Yes, definitely worth trying that out if it works there, Vi.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time.
The Killing Curse.
He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I remember the Crucio. I remember that. Yeah, that was a weird sequence there, but we ended up doing it. Raven is saying they've been okay. Been a bit since I played Faz, but I'm a bit rusty on it. Now, Raven, out of all these new co-op games, meaning like you and several friends get together, what's been your go-to? I know you mentioned Phasmo, but also there's Repo. I've seen people have been playing that Repo game a lot. And I always forget this other one. It has so many different mods in it. I know Vi and Joe and Beak and Andy have played it. I just forget the name of it. Not Lockdown Protocol, but it has so many different mods. I think it's either first person or third person, and you're trying to find goodies across, I don't know if it's an abandoned planet or something, but yeah. I'm not sure the details on it. Oh no. I see we're starting to have a little bit of frame drops there, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. I really thought this would avoid such things. You guys probably could still hear me, but it's probably looking a little dicey right now. Looking a little bit dicey right now. Hopefully, I don't think that's on my end. It might be on the Rumble end. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, you guys probably can still hear me, but let me just see on the other feeds. Oh, are we hopefully we're not frozen. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we're not fully frozen, but Lethal Company. Lethal Company. That's the one I think it was. Reap was the go-to, and 7 Days to Die got an update. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right now it looks like we are dropping frames. Again, I'm only streaming around 6.5 megabits. But I don't know if it might be a Rumble issue or it's my own issue. Yeah. I am going to try lowering the bitrate real quick. I'm going to do something on the fly. I don't think anything harmful will happen, but let's just bring it down real quick. Yeah, no, okay. Far as I can tell, it could be an issue on the Rumble end. Keeps buffering, cutting in and out. Looks fine. Yeah, it sounds like it's a bit of a mixed bag. I'll bring it back up. I'll bring it back where I had it before. Hopefully nothing gets a little too crazy. Let's see. We're bringing it back up where I had it before. Okay. It seems to be holding, but I just got to keep an eye on that. We'll just keep an eye on that situation. Them gremlins. Reaple is like Lethal. Okay, yeah, Lethal Company is the one that I see a lot of people do mods for. They have like a Goku character. They would have like Kirby, Link, Solid Snake, all that stuff. Then again, I only watch 160 to 360 at work. Cell reception's kind of hard where I'm at. Okay. Okay, there, Abysmal. I get you. I agree. We did what we had to do. I agree. We did what we had to do. Yep.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
All right, Anne.
Search for this relic,
Sebastian's
but I
sister,
don't
right?
think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Better, no more lag. Hey, welcome back, Sylvia. I think it might have been on my end, but it could have been through the Rumble end as well. They might have had a little congestion there, but hopefully we're okay now. I won't say a word. We should tell Ominous.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
I'm trusting you, Sebastian. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Just refresh, but still gain the buffering on your end. Oh no.
Ominous.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything.
Heard
you
everything.
Swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, a little tense here. A little tense. Only a couple hitches here and there. Okay. Okay.
Not letting this go.
Did the audio get... Okay, let me ask you. Did the audio get warpage? I've heard that could be a thing too if you're doing the Rumble art studio setup. Hopefully I don't sound like I'm underwater. This is my normal speaking voice. This is some reverb. This is the classic. Or...
I am a battle droid for the Separatist Army. Count Dooku and Grievous are leaders. Roger, roger.
Audio sounds good. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, again, this is all learning. This is all learning for us there tonight, for sure.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I
Okay there,
appreciate
Vi.
you telling
Okay,
Sebastian not
okay.
to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Actually, there's one thing I want to check. Did, when I've been live, has it changed my title? Or did it change any of my stream information? Oh.
Hey, streamer. You talk normal, please. I came here for quality content. Quality content.
Alright, I'll just talk like this then.
I am the first one to redeem this. No one else will redeem such thing until 24 hours from now. Ha ha ha. Roger.
Well done, Vi. Well done. You found it. You're the first one that saw that, and it's done. No more 20. You gotta wait 24 hours now for that gets used. Yep. That's right. Oh yeah, the talk normal command. There you go, Drew. Yeah, I made that for fun because I know some people do that first. I was like, okay, I'll just make a little thing about that.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Yeah, so that was a new little redemption redeem that you just heard there, Drew. So when you redeem first, it plays that little sound bite, and then it won't play until the next stream. Just a little sneak in there. Yep, that's right. Yep. Okay. Oh, I think I might have been talking over it. I was probably talking over it just a little bit. But if you want to hear, this is what it is. I'll play it just back for you real quick. I'll just do it for you there, Drew. Here it was.
Ha 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 ha. I am the first one to redeem this. No one else will redeem such thing until 24 hours from now. Ha ha ha. Roger.
There it is. The spell book is giving Sebastian hope. The spell book is concerning. It's both. It's exactly that. I would say the spell book is giving Sebastian hope. However, the spell book is concerning. I wish that was a third option. But I'd say the spell book is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay. Yeah, Ominous, he started off as a little bit of a... he came across us a bit strong, you know? Meaning that he didn't really care for our attitudes. Like, oh, how dare you, Sebastian, for letting someone in our Undercroft, this 5th year newbie, get him out of here. That's what it sounded like at the beginning with him, but maybe he's starting to lighten up a little bit to us. Interesting. Yeah.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
The mission is over. Now, that's a classic Splinter Cell command. The old Drew. Thank you. Lumos. All right. Oh, yeah, I definitely got to check out the... I know, again, a little bit off tangent, but I know what Vi was talking about earlier regards of the next game, the backlog little round. I got to see it. I got to see what happened there. Now that Elder Scrolls Remastered is done. All right, where are we going? Here? Oh, let me go back to the quest. Let me track that. Coming around a bit. Yeah, it seems so. Yeah, it seems like he is there, Abysmal. I'm keen to learn more of these dark art stuff. Oh, he sent that over. Okay, okay. Oh, man. I'm sure it's a good one. It's a juicy one. Keely's Network, JDK, I showed him the original clip of, you know, when you first introduced that new system that you put together there, Vi. And he was like, Dorian, you know what the take you could do is build... It reminds me of the old spin wheel, but let's say you had like 8 names on a spin wheel, right? And you create the characters. So like I would create Vibeat Fu, Red Ryu, JDK, Andy, Joe, on, and then let you guys fight it out as CPUs in a wrestling game or something similar like that. I was like, well, that could be interesting. Definitely interesting. It'd take a while to build the characters, but it could be interesting.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
We're going to have to hold off for a moment there, Sebastian. We're going to have to hold off. Speaking of, any ideas for the next series after this? Oh, man. I've said this before. If I could find a copy of Expedition 33 for the PlayStation 5, that's a game I would like to play. However, I have had no luck. I've had no luck finding that game. So we'll just have to wait a little bit longer. Now, we got some excellent games I could play. I got my list. I'm reading them off right here there, Drew. We can go back to some Ratchet and Clank. Now, that could be a lot of fun. Some Ratchet and Clank. We got the Spider-Man games. So Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 5. Loved that Spider-Man on PS4. Excellent. I also got Ghost of Tsushima. I got some Yakuza games. We can definitely dabble back on Switch. I got a couple of little Switch games that I've had that for the longest time never played before, so that could be something of interest. Oh gosh, I was going through the PS4 section. This is a game I need to play for Vive because he gifted this to me through Stream Gifts before Stream Gifts is sadly no longer around, but it's Shadow of the Colossus on PS4. I gotta get in there. There's a lot of games there, Drew. There's a lot.
You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Oh no, things are getting a little hairy. I'm so sorry, Poppy. Everything's fine now. No, I don't think everything's fine.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I wonder what a Snidget looks like. That's a beautiful game. Yeah, Vi. There's so many. There are so many from that Stream Gifts era that are needed to be played. I need to get in there. I need to get in there for sure. Oh, believe me. Feel the log build, especially with monthly games on PlayStation, depending on what they are. The backlog continues. Yeah. Let's see, what else? What other games? I see some Far Cry. Stu, he probably just woke up, but there's Until Dawn on PS4 I see over there. And some more Yakuza. Kingdom Hearts. Whoa, that'd be one heck of a journey. I've only beaten the first Kingdom Hearts. Anything after that? I don't know. That could be a little juicy. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, could go there. Could go the Final Fantasy Remake. Rebirth. Now Red Ryu. Let's just dial it back for a bit. But, that Mega Man waits. Xenogears. Now Xenos, somewhere out there, Xenos probably just felt a disturbance in the Force. But yes, Xenogears as well could be a thing. Or, you know what? I can just rock a fedora and be a part of The Godfather. I've not played any Godfather game before. I still haven't seen the films.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
Maybe I've seen one of these before.
The golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Really? Okay, so the snidget was actually used in Quidditch. Hundreds of years ago, though. Why do the poachers care about the snidgets?
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden
Yeah,
snidget's
Xenogears.
feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable.
Mega Man Legends, yep.
That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journal say where the snidgets were hidden?
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Lay in the moon night, huh? Something tells me you want to find this creature.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Merlin's beard.
The centaurs.
Great Scott!
They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Ah, the centaurs. May have to go visit them. The centaurs may be too hostile to help. They might be, they might not be. Isn't the snidget the buzzing gold ball? That's called, what was that thing called? Abysmal and others might know. Is that called the snitch? They literally just said it no more than 2 minutes ago, but it was based off of it. It was based off of it. The golden snitch. All right, thank you, Abysmal. Thank you. Yep.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
All right, Poppy.
I'll
Consider
let you know
all the
as soon
options.
as I have a plan.
All right, Poppy. Oh, you know what? We haven't saved for a while. Let me do that real quick. Let us save the game. Man, that was one heck of a good night stream last weekend. I was like, we'll just do one more quest. We'll double down. We'll double down and do another double save. But,
Drink the water, bitch!
water. Thank you for the hydration there, Drew. Much appreciated. Water. But yeah, I remember on my last stream, I was like, okay, we'll just do one more mission. Yeah, we could do one more mission. And then we ran into that house elf. What was her name? Was it Cindy or Sally or Sydney? Hello. Yo, Jeer, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But, how art thou? Yeah, we've been enjoying our journey in Hogwarts. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I was gonna say, did a dragon get stuck? No, it's like a shrub. Okay, can we pet you? No. Oh, okay. Just sprinkling a few of the leaves. I like it. Welcome on in there, Dragon. How you doing? Been stuck on the throne for an hour? Oh, I see. I don't have any ideas. Interesting predicament. Unfortunate predicament, but What would I do in that circumstance? I would... Oh, man. That's a little too graphic. It's a little bit too graphic for my take, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So the snitch was wizard made, but these snitches are more like beast-like, mayhaps. The snidgets. Yeah, I think snidgets are like an animal of some kind, or a beast of some kind. There, Drew. All right, we're just gonna open up the old quest log. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help Anne. All right, let's track this. View it on the map. Oh wow, okay, we're quite south.
Hello.
That's a classic sound right there. Calderon, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, no worries there, Sylvia. No worries. A silicone spatula. But yeah, what sort of games do you like there, Dragon? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, we've been very much enjoying Hogwarts Legacy. And what games have you been on recently there, Jir? If you don't mind me asking. Did you complete Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered? My buddy Vibeatfu recently played that. Thought it was pretty solid. I know you had Assassin's Creed Shadows not too long ago as well. Lots of games in your backlog you've been dominating.
It's a pleasant surprise.
We got a little sidetracked there, guys, but this is a Merlin. Something Merlin going on here.
Confringo.
Okay.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Oh, I guess there's a goblin nearby. Hey, YouTube Shadow Bans me. It's good to see you. How you been? Welcome on in. I'm trying something new there, YouTube Shadow Bans me. I'm using Rumble Studio to do the multi-streams this time around. Normally, I do all the encoding, all the video outputs on my computer, but I figured, you know what? Let's step outside of our comfort zone. Let's try something new. I hope video-wise, audio-wise, it's sounding okay. I do recall some broadcasters having some little audio gremlins, like things start to sound a little tinny, or subaquatic, but hopefully we're all good. Right now, things seem to be fairly stable. We had a little bit of a hiccup in terms of internet. I don't know if that was my end or the server of Rumble, because Rumble is sending all the other feeds over to like Twitch and YouTube, so there might have been a hiccup somewhere in that chain. But besides that, things I believe are looking all good. I'll have to check the VOD a bit later, but I've been asking my communities wherever they may be watching, and everything seems to be okay. I know when gremlins do make an appearance, they do. But when they do, my community is able to let me know about that. Video and audio sounds okay? All right, excellent. Thank you. But yeah, this is my first time. Very much enjoying Hogwarts Legacy. I was just getting ready to do a side quest, but I got sidetracked. I believe I'm looking for some more of those stones. There was some stone. Oh, is that the stone? Can we cast spells while we're in the air? Or oh, probably not, right? Let me there we go.
Confringo.
I believe there's probably another
Revelio.
couple more of those sculptures nearby. But yeah, no, other than that, things are going pretty good. I was hanging out in Spartan stream a little bit earlier. He was playing some more Expedition 33. I believe he said that's his second That's his second playthrough, and at some point I gotta get in there, man. It's just been difficult to find a copy of that game. It's been a little difficult. Hold on a second. Our stealth mode engaged. Let's see, we're gonna sneak up on one of these guys. Yes. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I feel like there's another one. Probably another one around.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You know, I figured that it'd be a mechanic. Surprised it's not. Oh, I hear ya. Yeah, like a mechanic to fly around and cast spells. Maybe in the sequel. There, Drew. Perhaps in the sequel.
Good.
Wait, hold on. Sebastian, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. There's a couple more things I gotta destroy. Oh, maybe that's it. Nice. Yeah, these little Merlin challenges, I believe if you do a certain amount, you start to unlock more inventory space. And if there's one thing in this game, inventory space gets filled up real fast. You know what? Before I do the side quest, which I feel we're probably going to find some more items, let's look at our inventory list right now. How much stuff do we have? 11 out of 20. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. I got room, so this is okay. Now, if I was at 19 out of 20, then yeah, we would have easily went back and sold some stuff.
Nice to see
Yeah,
you.
the bags. There's lots of things. There's a lot of things that you collect in this game. All right, Sebastian, what's going on, my dude?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
And in case anyone doesn't know who Anne is Sebastian's sister, and she was hit with some sort of dark curse. I don't remember exactly what the curse does, but I think it inflicts like some sort of pain from time to time. And so Sebastian's been on a quest to find a way to reverse and remove the curse. Hey there, is it Diddler? Welcome on in. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you here. I hope you're having a good Friday night or Saturday morning, depending on what time it might be, but welcome on in. Hello, hello. Was there anything else in the student report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Yeah, we've been very much enjoying our time, our magical journey in Hogwarts Legacy so far. My first playthrough. And we are part of Ravenclaw. We are part of the Ravenclaw house.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure we didn't.
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Yeah, I don't know much about House Ravenclaw. I've seen all the films. I've read the first 3 books. But when I think of like Harry Potter, I think of the House of Gryffindor, Slytherin, and a little bit of Hufflepuff. But Ravenclaw, maybe I was just a bit short-sighted, or my memory is a bit foggy, but I don't remember too much about the House Ravenclaw. And that is why we went with their house. And I like it so far. This game's been excellent. All right, student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestor was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed. Holy mackerel. What up, Jeff? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you and the family are
I'll
well.
be interested to compare what lies inside. to what I've read
Ravenclaw
about this
sounds
catacomb.
cooler. Ravenclaw, yeah. A raven is quite the mystical bird, isn't it? Yes, a raven. And then the claws. Yeah, that'd be kind of... Yeah, it does sound kind of neat.
I'm
Sounds
sure
cool.
That foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I will not lose my nerve. Also, let's shed some light. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Dorian, what you doing there, bud? All right, put that back. There we go. Whoops. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to light things up. Oh, what's this? A necklace? What is that? Or a ring? I don't know. Oh, the game's going well, my dude. That's going pretty good there, Jeff. Been very much enjoying our journey. I hope you and the family doing well. Always great to see the gladiator. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Whoops. That's right. I gotta make some potions. It's been a little bit. These spiders, man. Creepy spiders.
Now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Yeah, don't start. Don't start.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Any games you've been playing in your free time there, Jeff? Yeah, we beat Demon Souls. We beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor.
This room is taller than it looks.
I'm just trying to think what else would I've played and beaten recently. Oh yeah, I guess we did some Final Fantasy. I definitely need to get back to some Final Fantasy. I know a lot of people would love to see some Final Fantasy Remake, Rebirth. Again, I've not played those. I very much enjoyed, though. I very much enjoyed playing the original PlayStation experience, though. Excellent. Now let's have a look what's up here. Any goodies? Treasure? Dorian, it occurred to me 3 big PS4 games released not long ago after the start on your hiatus. They were Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us Part 2, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Are these games you see yourself played or played in the distant future? I've not played any of those games. You know, it'd be kind of cool. It'd be cool to check out Ghost of Tsushima. I know I've heard great praise about that one. Last of Us Part 2, I've heard the gameplay is excellent, but the story supposedly is a bit of a itsy bitsy, you know, like some people like it, some don't. So I'm all about checking it out. And of course, I would like to check out you mentioned Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us, and yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth. Yeah, that would be fun to get in there. Those are all 3 big hit games, right? Lots of games. Yeah, Diddler, welcome on in. Diddler says, I love this game. I did 2 playthroughs because I love the movies and the books. Yeah, I need to do some homework on the books, but I did very much enjoy the films. Very much enjoyed them. Final Fantasy VII 3 parts back to back could be an idea. Could be. It could be. Very much could be an idea. Oh, freeze it. Do a little bit of the ancient arts there. I love it. I love it. Yeah, there's so many games there, Jubilee. I got so many games in my backlog. But it feels great to know that I've been tackling it, you know? Oh man, you know what's really addicting is the spellcraft. Getting those combos. The combat in this game is quite enjoyable. Oh, hold on. I gotta destroy this stuff. Yeah, let me get rid of... Yeah, I'll just light things up for a moment. Yeah. I was asked earlier...
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
I was asked earlier if there was any games like this I would recommend. I don't know why, but this game makes me think of Star Wars. Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor at times. Maybe it's the exploration, some of the puzzles, you know, some of the spellcraft. I know we're not dealing in space magic like the Force, but it does remind me a little bit of it, you know? Yeah. When the third releases, yeah, I wonder when the third could come out. We're in the year 2025, right? Maybe. I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me. Yes, yes. Hold on a second. Got a few spider action going on.
I don't think they stopped coming.
I don't think they stopped coming. I don't think so. Hold on. There we go. Oh, there's still one more. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Jeff remembers that command. Yep,
All
yep.
this grass.
I have not played Dying Light.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
Dying Light, is that the first person
Exactly.
zombie
We'll be fine.
parkour game? Or am I misremembering? I think if it's that game, I've seen bits of it, but I've never played it. It is. Okay. Yeah, so there's Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2, right? I do recall watching a few friends play those games, and they would get into like a co-op session. I don't know if you can beat the game entirely in co-op, but yeah, I've not played them myself. When it comes to zombie-like games, I've dabbled in The Walking Dead Telltale. The first 2 seasons, I believe, maybe the third, but it's a bit rusty. My memory's a little bit rusty on that department. And then, of course, I guess Last of Us-ish is some sort of kind of like zombie-like, maybe. Maybe that's a little bit of a stretch, but nonetheless, it's been a while since I've gotten into some zombie stuff. The ladies call me Snip. Welcome on in. Greetings, fellow Canuck. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. My name's Dorian.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Pleasure to have you here.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of
Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy,
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
and it's been excellent.
Seems odd.
Yeah, I primarily play single-player games here on my channel. So we recently just played and beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Demon Souls. But we also love our retro. We love our retro gaming here too. Over the last few months, we've been tackling some Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, so much fun. Playing the original PlayStation 1. Big fan of trying to collect physical media, especially in our current day and age. And Bismo was saying, Dying Light's one of the best zombie games ever made. Dying Light 2, only heard bad things about that one, and I heard it flopped. Is that right, Abysmal? I see sometimes on the website called Green Man Gaming, they have deals for bundles for Dying Light. I see that often there, Abysmal. Interesting. Are you the only one? I don't know, Diddler. I'm not sure. This was the biggest selling game of 2023. 2023. Well, yeah, there's so many games I gotta catch up on. So many games. Can we cast Reparo in this? Yeah, repair those bones, you know? Okay. Maybe we're supposed to take these bones somewhere. Maybe put it onto this altar.
There's something here by the altar.
Yeah. I'll read that in a moment. But yeah, I primarily play single player games on my stream. I love I love playing games for the first time. Oh, hold on. These are not the spells I'm looking for. There we go. Bombarda. Yeah, Bombarda spell is pretty darn cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The screams. Why was it screaming? I thought it was trying to call, like, the big mama. The big spider or something. Gameplay reminds me of Division 2. Lots of duck and rolls, stagger hits. Oh, I've never played the Division. When it comes to Tom Clancy games, they're Jubilee. My go-to is Splinter Cell. Then followed up with that Rainbow Six, like Rainbow Six 3 on the OG Xbox. Rainbow Six Black Arrow, games like that. I used to play a bit of Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. And I believe it's celebrating its 10-year anniversary. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's like 10 years old now. Rainbow Six Siege. Wow. That's wild. I wish EA and BioWare could sort out the Mass Effect series. I haven't played the Mass Effect Andromeda, but I will say this there, Stewie. Rob was playing that game, and then he decided I was done. He was done, so. You mainly play open world first person. We'll settle for a third. Okay. I'm just trying to think of an open world first person. Mirror, not really first. I'm trying to think of some open world third or first person. I guess you play GTA in first person and Red Dead Redemption 2 in first person, but I'm sure there's some games out there. Sure. Oh, Witcher 3 is excellent. I've played and beaten Witcher 1, 2, and 3 there, Diddler. I'm keen to see what happens with Witcher 4. Yep, I'm in BC, British Columbia. Yep. We're almost neighbors. Yeah, yep, we're almost neighbors. You're from Saskatchewan. Okay, nice. I've not been to Saskatchewan before. I've flown over Saskatchewan, but I always hear this stereotypical thing about Saskatchewan is that it's too flat. Is that true? Because I'm a bit spoiled. I've been living in BC my entire life, and I can see mountains. I got trees. I got the ocean. Beautiful scenery. But now when I hear Saskatchewan, I just remember people saying it's just flat. It's just flat, so. Oh, you're from New Brunswick. Yeah, New Brunswick is basically on the opposite coast, right? Not far from Newfoundland. Shout out to Vi. Newfoundland and Nova Scotia. Prince Edward Island. Born and raised in Saskatchewan. Okay, okay. And it's true. Oh, I see. Yeah, most people in Canada, if I recall, live within, is it 300 kilometers of the U.S. and Canadian border? I'm literally part of that, I forget what's called. Is it the parallel, the 40, what was it called? Anyway, I live pretty close to the border of America and Canada. Also, welcome back, Sylvia. And Scary Clowns, good to see you, good to see you. We're doing well, We're enjoying our journey in Hogwarts. How you been? I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Ooh, we might learn a new spell. About 4 hours away from the border. Okay, they're abysmal. Gotcha. Saskatchewan along Canada Highway is flat, yes, but my area is a valley, so it's a bit different. It is different. Okay, right on there, ladies. Right on. The ladies call me Sniff. Right on, right on. Yeah, no, I've never been over, visited Saskatchewan. I've been good, just finished playing some games yourself. Oh, what you been playing? What you been playing there, Scary Clowns?
What did you find?
We found that it sounds like there's a certain spell that can be used here. There, Sebastian?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Imperious Curse. Yes, that's the one.
Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Yeah, Sebastian, ponder for a moment. Give it a good old ponder. I've been trying to finish Mafia 1. Okay there, Diddler. Yeah, I've only beaten Mafia 2. Mafia 2 I thought was pretty good. I do own Mafia 1, the original, on PC. That game, was that like mid-2000s? But I hear you have people that are fans of the remake and swear by it, and then you have others on the opposite spectrum, and they're like, the OG, 100% worth the play over the remake. I kind of want to try to find a copy of Mafia that has 1, 2, and 3 all in one pack. I know you can import those from, I think, Japan or the United Kingdom. I need to get in there. I did very much enjoy Mafia 2, but I heard 1 is excellent. Either way you play it. Until yesterday, I played a new Rocket League update, and then today I played some EA Sports FC. Oh, yes, yes. Formerly known as FIFA, right? The old FIFA. And we'll drink some water. And water and water, water. Thank you for the hydration there, Jeff. All right. Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
All right, I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to
You finished Mafia 1 original? You're finishing up the remake. Oh.
On either side of this archway.
Okay. Okay.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Oh, I see. I see. Maybe we gotta place the bones on there, or can we just smash with the old force push? No, no, okay.
If this archway
Here the bones go in there. Oh, things are working. It's working. It's working. There might be some more bones around here. Yep, looks like there is. Ah, we gotta find some more bones. Okay, I see what we're doing. We're building an archway. Anytime, Dorian, you're ready to play GTA 6 next year? Yeah, man. I haven't watched a GTA 6 trailer yet, except for seeing like little screenshots on Twitter or wherever you might be watching. Also, I should check. I should be live on Twitter, I think, right now. Or X. That's right. I remember in Rumble Studio, you could check that. Hold on a sec. Let me do that real quick. What happens if you attack him? I am not sure. I'll do this just for you, YouTube Shadow Bans me. I guess we tickled. A little tickling action. I haven't played Detroit Become Human. No, I haven't. That's another game I do have.
I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
I did enjoy some previous games from the same developer that made Detroit Become Human. They're Diddler. For example, Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was really good. Yeah, let's see. I think that's the only game I've beaten from Quantic Dream. I think that was that the company? I think it was. All right, I just want to check here real quick. Just bear with me for a moment. I imagine. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cool. There's me right there. Nice. Yeah, I am live streaming. I forgot. I am also live streaming on X, which is pretty darn cool, too. We'll see what happens with that current platform. Maybe things will get better on the viewing perspective. But yeah. Nonetheless, been enjoying the multi-streams. Good stuff, good stuff. You got family in BC? Handful of times? So you visit a handful of times. Right on, right on.
I felt it in my
Yeah, I'm on the
bones.
island.
Nice.
Vancouver Islands. There's a few different islands. You got Salt Spring, Galliano. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful where we live, where I live. I will say I am spoiled. I am spoiled.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Uh-oh,
The
Sebastian, what do you
student's
realize?
diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
Oh.
So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Jedi mind trick, huh? What does learning this curse entail? Yes, I want to know. Oh, I'm in BC. Yep, I'm in BC here there, Sylvia. Hey, Plasmas, good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? You really want to play Heavy Rain again? Okay. Of course, Abysmal. Of course. But yeah, I'm doing good there, Plasmas. We're making some good headway there tonight in Hogwarts. We're raiding some tombs. We are currently raiding some tombs. And Bandar, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Heavy Rain's pretty good. Yep, Heavy Rain's a solid game. I played it back on the old PS3. I think there was a re-release of it not long ago. Not long ago. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Guys are in Vancouver. Oh, Hornby. Okay, okay. I think I've traveled through Hornby, but yeah, Vancouver. Okay, okay.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Have to mean it. With that extra little oomph in it. How do you know the Imperious Curse?
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I ought to know it. Okay. I'm doing well there, Bandar. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy before? This is my first time playing it. I gotta say, it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed the films, the Harry Potter flicks. Excellent stuff. Lady Serial, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Hope your good gaming sessions or your day-to-day life, all that stuff, life has been well. It's good to see you. Is it the first day of summer now? Or tomorrow will it be? Man, where did time go? Where does time go? Yeah, Heavy Rain. Heavy game, but really good for its time. Yeah, Drew. I liked Heavy Rain. I think it's worth playing. I think it's worth playing. He actually went to Universal a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay, okay. I've never been to a Universal Studio. This is going to sound like a simpler term, but I've never been to those theme parks before. And SpongeSwap, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. You're waiting game for Ninja Gaiden 4. I've not ever beaten any Ninja Gaiden. But right on, right on. You think I would love it? Okay, Lady Serial. Okay. Yeah, Universal. When I think of Universal, I think of like Back to the Future. I think of Abbott and Costello. I'm sure I'm missing some other stuff, but yeah. Nonetheless, there's a lot of cool stuff. I've never been to a Disneyland, Disney World. Not ever been to a thing like a theme park. Planning in playing Outer Worlds soon, but mostly been on Minecraft and Minecraft Dungeons as well as the Watch Hung Code in your spare time. I'm not sure what that last one is, but you did mention the Outer Worlds. I do have a game of Outer Worlds that I need to play. I really enjoyed Fallout and the Elder Scrolls games. I think it has a little bit of that energy. Okay, there's SpongeBob from the Philippines. Right on, right on. Yeah, I'm in Canada. Oh, you're from Saudi Arabia? They're Bandar. Cool. I like how we go global. I do like how we have a bit of a reach across the world. I'm in Canada. I'm in Western Canada. Oh, they have Back to the Future. Nice, nice. Your Hufflepuff character randomly casting Imperius on students they dislike. Is that right? There, ladies call me Sniff. I see, I see. Once I make 6 figures a year, maybe I'll bring you and whoever down for a visit. Well, I'd be very kind. Yeah, no, I've never been to Universal or Disney or any kind of like theme park before. All right, let's learn the Imperius Curse.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
Yes.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Okay. Yo, Kira, good to see you, Gladiator. Dude, guys, if you don't know Kira FG, he has been on a he's been steamrolling, all right? He's the steamroller, just rolling over bosses in Elden Ring. It is good to see you, my dude. Hope all is well. Kira, we are trying something new, by the way, in terms of multi-streaming. So, as you know, I like to use ATEM, right? ATEM stream to YouTube, Twitch, so on, right? I'm actually using Rumble Studio, which is part of... I still use OBS Studio, right? I still use OBS. I send my video feed to Rumble, and then Rumble sends the feed to Twitch, to YouTube, to TikTok, and so forth, which is pretty darn cool. It saves a lot of bandwidth. I do have the bandwidth of streaming everything directly from my own computer, but I wanted to try something new. And it's always a good time to explore, experiment. So hopefully we're sounding okay. That's the one thing I just want to make sure. Hopefully my voice, hopefully the game, everything sounds okay, because I do recall hearing that when the Rumble Studio setup came out for OBS, some audio issues would come up once in a while.
Something troubling ahead.
And water. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydration there, Sar. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hopefully the rest of your World of Warcraft went well. Went and watched the live action How to Train Your Dragon. It's not bad. And the anime I've been watching, Code Geass, it sounded like Code Geass. Code Geass. I'm really bad with pronunciation, but okay, they're plasmas. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've last got into anime. Dragon Ball Z, maybe a little bit of Sailor Moon in there, Inuyasha. It's been a long time. Oh yeah, we're doing some Sebastian questline. Yes. Oh, maybe that takes a bit of stress off of your PC. It technically should. Technically it should reduce. Yeah, so you're basically sending the one video feed, right? You're sending the one video feed to Rumble. Then Rumble has these options where you can link your Twitch account, YouTube account, or other URLs, other services. So we're doing the live streams through there, and it seems to be pretty good. So, and you say everything's great. I'm glad to hear. Say it like Code Geass. Oh, geese. I see. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Sarah. Welcome on in. What's the best video game you ever played? I don't know if I have that answer, but I can say my favorite game. My favorite video game would be Metal Gear Solid 1. So Rumble does what Restream does, kind of. Essentially, yes. Yep. And welcome back to SpongeBob. Spelled that wrong anyways, but yeah. It sounded like, gi is in the karate gi. Okay, yeah. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, Code Geass. All right, we got some spiders, guys. Okay, time to lock in. Let's lock in. That Bombarda is so cool. All right. Oh, there was something that said there to my right. I just missed it. It said, make an enemy curse. But I was thinking, wait, make the enemy curse? Like, son of a biscuit? No, it's not that type of curse. It's not that type of curse then, right? Oh, I see some spiders. There's some spiders in the next room. Oh, yeah, yeah. Someone did. Exactly their plasmas. Yep, yep, yep. That was Sylvia. That was Sylvia that clarified it. Thank you, Sylvia. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've got into anime.
I try.
Ooh, I see, I see. Let's we'll drink some water. And water, 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 and water, and water, water. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. Thank you, Drew. Oh, there's a spider. It's probably a trap, right? I'm gonna pull this lever, and the spider's gonna come out, right? Okay, when I pull this lever, that spider's gonna come out. Hold on. Oh, there's multiple. Wait a second. There might be a... Wait, these symbols. Okay, it looks like, I don't know. It kind of looks like a face. That's its eyes. And that's its mouth going like, whoa, 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 or something. There might be... Oh, there's symbols. Okay, there's probably an order of operations here. There's probably an order of operations, if I had to guess. There might be a scribbled page or something, but... I see you, spider. I see you. But actually, let's see. The symbol on this wall has a squiggly face, and I don't know what you call that, but that symbol there. So if I pull the squiggly face and the symbol, that one, it's probably going to open up where that spider is. Brace yourself, guys. There might be a spider waking up. Yup, there it is. Whoops. There we go. There we go. We put it all together. You know, when I loaded up my game, there was a Christmas tree. There was a Christmas tree when I loaded up the game. Yep, yep, yep. Code is a good one for fans of that older anime animation style, and for people that like tactical-based shows. Okay, okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I like I said, I just haven't been pulled into
Lumos.
I haven't been pulled into anime. I've had a disconnect. All right, so the circle face and the two rectangles.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Okay, so we'll pull that and pull this one, and this door should open, right? There we go. We got some bones. Them bones. But yeah, Kira, dude, it's been so much fun watching you play the Elden Ring. Eventually, I'll have to pick up Elden Ring. It looks like a beautiful game. I know those games, you know, games are meant to be fun, right? 100%. And watching you defeat those bosses, it's like, yes, I have destroyed it. Victory is all mine. It's so fun. So fun seeing that. We'll get there, though. We'll get there eventually. Ooh, I got some gold.
Lumos.
Elden Ring's right. Oh, the ads. The son of a biscuit ads. There they roll. And there I roll. Hey, is it Menma? Menma Uzumaki. Hello, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. Pleasure to have you here. Oh, the autocorrects? Those autocorrects, they're plasmas. I know what happens to me with autocorrect. Happens to me all the time. All the time.
Revelio.
Especially on mobile. Not so much on desktop, but on mobile. Elden Ring is a masterpiece. Yeah, I definitely need to check out Elden Ring at some point. For sure, for sure. Lumos. Hold on a second. There might be some goodies back here. Let me quickly just have a little peek in, you know, a peekaboo, you know? A little peekaboo. Oh, there's something there. Can I use Bombarda?
Confringo.
Or Confringo. That works. That works too. Also, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. on the ad side. Not too much has happened. Plasma says, I get that it's hard even for me, but just give shows a chance, and sometimes they're enjoyable and others are so bad I stop and forget they exist.
We've made it this far.
Okay.
Clearly we have more to do.
My next show I want to watch is Andor. I keep on sleeping on it, guys. Andor. I need to watch it. I love me some Star Wars. I'm sleeping on it. I've heard Andor Season 2 is... They got some juicy things happening. I do like my Star Wars, by the
I need
way.
to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Yeah, we're doing some tomb raiding right now. Ooh, there's a satchel there. Yeah, Kira is currently playing the original game. The original game. No DLC or anything, just the base game for now. And it looks like a lot of fun there. He's been kicking butt, taking names. Alright. Yeah, I gotta watch out that growth. Gotta watch out for that growth there. That might hurt us. Okay, so now... Whoops. I did not mean to step into that. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? Let me get the high ground. There we go. There we go. I'm guessing this is going to build a bridge or something? Yeah. Low key. Oh, you've been loving it. That's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. Tiago, hello. Welcome on in. I'm quite well, my dude. How are you doing? This is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy, and the journey continues to be a great one. A great game so far. Okay, we're building some bridges out of old Skull and Bone right now. Andor is good. Haven't given the last two a chance. Skeleton Crew. Yeah, I haven't seen Skeleton Crew either. I need to get in there. There's a lot of Star Wars I'm missing out. You love Star Wars, Star Trek, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, and Pirates of the Caribbean. That's a lot of great franchises right there. I will say, when it comes to all those franchises listed there, Diddler, I don't know much about Star Trek. But the Star Wars, love me some Star Wars. Lord of the Rings, oh man, great memories. Great memories of Lord of the Rings growing up. Yeah, the original movie trilogy by Peter Jackson. I remember as a kid watching the movies and then going to Toys R Us. My parents would take my brother and I to Toys R Us, and we would buy the game on PS2. The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, and Return of the King. Those EA games. EA games, challenge everything. Yeah, that was their motto back then. That was their old gaming slogan. Yeah, those two games were excellent. You don't see... I don't think we see too many movie tie-in video games anymore. May the force be with you. 100% Abysmal. But yeah, but I don't think we see too many movie tie-in video games. And those Lord of the Rings games were top tier. Really, really good. You're doing well. You also moved to Milan from Italia. Oh. I don't know where Milan specifically is, but I hope your move went well. I hope your move went well at the end of the day. There, Tiago. Skull and Bones. So that game is being used as a bridge now. Oh, I haven't played that game, but I know what you're talking about. Skull and Bones is a, isn't that the ship game? The pirate game? Oh, gotta watch out. We got some serious action going on here. Bringing in the ancient magic. Yeah, time to cook. Time to cook. Whoops. Use the, gotta use everything in an arsenal to defeat these spiders. Take a boulder. Get out of here. Expelliarmus.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Those spiders kind of gave me a bit of goosebumps on my goosebumps. It's not really the look of the spider, but it's the sound of the spider. The way it sounds. The way the sound effects are made kind of gives me a bit of goosebumps. Oh, where's the incendiary? Yeah, I gotta use the incendiary. This hand sign is the one that Spock does from Star Trek. It means live long and prosper. Yes, yes. Live long and prosper. I do recall that. I do recall that. They're abysmal. Yep. I thank you, man. By the way, Milan in Italy, if you did not know. Oh, okay, okay. So it sounds like maybe you moved from a different town, another city within Italy. Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You missed the EA and Ubisoft that was good at being unique and making non-stop bangers. Splinter Cell, Rayman, Rainbow Six, Ghost Recon, Beyond Good and Evil. I'm probably missing a few more. But, oh, Prince of Persia. Don't be sleeping on the Prince of Persia. Oh, Indiana Jones. The newest Indiana Jones game is excellent. Not all Indiana Jones games are amazing, but I will say one of my favorite Indiana Jones games is a what do you call it? A point and click. A point and click adventure. And that one was called Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Excellent. Oh, from Spain to Milan. Okay, okay. Wow. Amazing. I've not ever been outside of North America. Yeah, I've only been within Canada and the United States. One day I would like to visit the world, you know? Broaden my knowledge and taste delicious cuisine, you know? Soak in the cultural norms and customs, you know? Like, I know my name, Dorian. I believe it's a Greek name, by the sea. One day I would like to visit all sorts of different places in the world. So many, so many. Hold on a second. I need my incendiary. There we go. Oh yeah, Battlefront 2. Yeah, yeah, the old Battlefront 2, or and the new one's good too. But the OG Battlefront 2, absolutely amazing. I believe you. Hey, thank you. Yeah, one day I would like to broaden my horizons and meet and visit all different parts of the world. Don't get me wrong, Canada is solid, and my travel times in America have been good, but I would like to expand. I would like to visit Japan. I have family in Japan. My mother's side of the family is Japanese, so it'd be nice to pay respects to old traditions and visit in the land of the rising sun, you know. And then my late dad's side, it has a Scottish background, so it'd be neat to visit Scotland. I would love to visit there. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of cool places on the pale blue the pale blue dot. The pale blue dot is Earth, a planet we all reside on. Dorian and Doris? I don't know, but I know I'm pretty sure Dorian's a Greek name. Pretty sure. You want to see the Colosseum? Oh yeah. Yeah. All sorts of different places to explore. All sorts of different places to explore there, Sylvia. Oh, hold on a second. I see we're snoozing.
Quieter than a
All right, 2 rectangles and I'm going to call that the compass. 2 rectangles and the compass. All right, so this and this. Aha, them bones. Here we go. Oh, Kentucky.
You are head and shoulders
You're a
above
fake
these
Greek?
bones. Nicely done.
You're an awesome dude, Kira. I still remember how you first found my stream. I was playing Final Fantasy
I
VII,
see why Slytherin's students
and I was in that
for this place.
the mayor of Shinra, right? I was like in the mayor Shinra location. That was awesome. I appreciate you found us. You found us here, there, Kira. Speaking of Japan, Dorian, if you happen to end up going out there one day, perhaps you can buy a couple perhaps you can buy a couple, as that is also your dream vacay. I would love to visit Japan. Yeah, one day I hope I can. I hope I can there, Drew. Oh, the Pantheon. Yep. Multinational family. Cool. Yep. That's right. Yep. Oh, you found my stream searching up Hogwarts Legacy. Nice there, Diddler. Yeah, I'm always curious how people discover my stream. Some people find my streams through raids. Some may find my streams through... Hold on a second. Yeah, through raids or tweets. Or even like on Discords. People may find my stream through a Discord. So we are using that streamer mode, so people in other Discords might click on, like, oh, someone's streaming. Let's see what they're all about. But yeah, we are multi-streaming. We are multi-streaming, meaning that I'm not just streaming. I'm not just streaming on Twitch. I'm all on other platforms, which is great. And by the way, Kira, I know there's a lot of action going on right now, but Kira, you've been killing it. I don't want to say too much, but you've been killing it with those Elden Rings, man. You be taking down those spicy monsters, them creatures, and it's so much fun watching. And I could totally tell. You're like lock in and you just want to defeat those sons of biscuits. I want to ice this one. Yeah, chill out for a moment, okay? Bombarda. It's the sound of the spiders they make. It's the sound of what the spiders make. It gives me goosebumps on my goosebumps. Alright, throw everything. Where do you think you're going? Wait, we're not going to try to repair the spider. We could try, but I don't think it's going to work there, Dorian. It's not going to work. Whoa. That's fantastic. Hold on. Use the ancient magic. Oh, Plasmas. Plasmas, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Finally got money. Been wanting to hit you with a super chat for a bit. Plasmas, thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity, my dude. I just appreciate those who decide that like to watch my stream, hang out in my stream. I like to think when those that decide to watch and hang out, it's like a little community hangout, you know? Think of us, all of us together, big round table, and there's a big, delicious meal. And I guess a delicious meal would be like the game we have all in common. Or we're just hanging out, having some delicious drinks and beverage and food, and yeah, just good camaraderie. I know Abysmal, on my last stream, said it in a certain word, but nonetheless, the community, wherever you may be watching, I appreciate, and I've been having a wonderful time. Sylvia was just saying I'm Mick. Oh, hold on, let me scroll up. Just scroll up. I missed that. Hold on a second. Kira saying Japan is amazing. I won't forget how we found each other. Yes, there's Sar. Yeah, the good old Crash Team Racing. You found me with the old raid with Crash Team Racing. Yep. And Drew said it's on top of your bucket list. Hopefully one day. Yep. Sylvia was saying, I'm Mimak and we are Wabanaki. My apologies if my pronunciation is wrong. So that translates to the people of the dawn. Our hats looks like we have a traditional Korean woman's hoods. Is that right, Sylvia? Okay, okay. I definitely would like to visit the East. Ah, okay there, Sylvia. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, there's so many other places in the world I would love to visit. I found you while you're scrolling through the YouTube shorts. Hey, Plasmas, thank you, thank you. Much and greatly appreciated. I think, was it Star Wars? Maybe Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor? I say that's the way... I'd say that's the way it was when we were playing Crash Nitrofield. Yes. Yes, you found me on the raids there, Sar. I appreciate that. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I'd be rather forgetful lately, but I'll do my best. Hey, it's all good there, Drew. You gotta do what you gotta do. You were playing Survivor at the time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Again, thank you so much again for the super chat there, Plasmas. I just want to make it very clear to anyone that decides to watch my stream, your kindness and generosity does not go unnoticed. Whether you chat, lurk, tweet out the stream, those who decide that want to support the stream by letting people know we're live on other platforms and stuff like that, it goes a long way. So, thank you, thank you. Hey, no worries there, Tiago. Hopefully your battery low turns into a battery high and you could come back. But if not, enjoy the rest of your day and have yourself a great weekend if I don't happen to see you. Good pronunciation. Okay. Okay. Good to know there, Sylvia. I have only beaten one Borderlands game. Diddler. I've only beaten one Borderlands game. And that game is Telltale Borderlands, the first one. Excellent. Excellent. I tried to get into Borderlands 1 and 2 back on PS3. I just couldn't get into it. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why, but I was getting steamrolled in that game. And so maybe that's what put me off. So, oh yes, the old Final Fantasy VIII. Water and water and water, water and water. Yes, thank you there, Sylvia. Yeah, you found me through the Final Fantasy VIII. Good times. You want to play some cards? Oh, yes. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was wonderful. Oh, you're part Irish there, Diddler. You recently, I guess you found that out? Or you've known for a while?
Hello there. Do you want to play some cards?
Do you want to play some cards? Exactly, Abysmal. No need. I enjoy giving back to streamers. I'll watch. Hey, thank you, Plasmas. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've beaten 2. You've beaten 2. Tiny Tina and 3. Unfortunately, it's the same with Borderlands 1 and 2. Okay, okay. And that's how I found you, Dorian, as well, the Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII, man. Good times, good times. Indeed, indeed. Oh, you have Borderlands 2 on 360? I recently heard, I don't know if this is factually accurate, I heard that the PC version of Borderlands 2, I remember seeing some people saying it turned into big spyware. Supposedly. I don't know if that's valid or not, but if I was to own Borderlands games, I'd probably try to get that Handsome Jack collection. That was on PS4. The relic contains an abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Whoa. The relic. Okay. Abysmal? You know what that reminds me of? I don't know, like a holocron. Maybe a Sith holocron. I don't know, but I guess I'm pressing X. Whoa. 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 Looks like some sacrifices are going on here or something. I don't know how I feel about this. How did Master Yoda say it? Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. And hate leads to suffering. Something like that. Paraphrase.
Sebastian, the relic, look.
Could it be?
It could be. It could be. I don't know. It looks like a Sith holocron if I've seen one. There are Borderlands games I beat. Borderlands 1. Precisely, Drew. Exactly. Mine. There are Borderlands games I beat. Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, and Tales from the Borderlands. That's a solid trilogy plus the Borderlands Telltale game. Yep. I definitely need to check it out. I think I didn't give Borderlands a fair shake. There's a 4th game coming out, right? A main 4th game? I've got Pandora Box Collection on Xbox. That's all the Borderlands games up to the new one. Oh, up to the new Tales. Okay.
The
Pandora box. Nice.
It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone. We need that relic. Oh no. Okay, the inner Lara Croft, she'd be like, yeah, she would take it and then put it into a museum, right? Hey, no worries there, Plasmas. Thank you so much again. Enjoy the rest of your night. If I happen to not see you, have yourself a great rest of your weekend. May the force be with you. And if you get up to some good games, let me know what you've been playing. Also, I don't think I have, or maybe you have joined the Discord, but in the video description, you should be able to see the links. You're welcome to join the Discord or other links down there as well. I don't have a bot to post that in chat, except on the Twitch side, but maybe that's something I could look into at some point. Okay, we should leave the relic alone. We need that relic. I want to say we should leave the relic alone, and then Sebastian's gonna get upset because I'm thinking about Ominous.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Hey, he's taking it. He said he's taking it. That's it.
Secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
All right, I guarded. I advised against it. Oh, now, guys, there's Ominous. That's probably him. He's gonna probably have a little bit of anger, frustration, disappointment.
Ominous.
Oh boy. I said we should probably leave it.
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Yeah, just have a breather.
But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Oh, are we having persuade? Oh, I'm supposed to be the persuader, huh? Yeah, Plasmas. You should be able to see that stuff in the, you should be able to see that in the description. Pretty sure I have it there. I didn't get Jedi Survivor a fair chance. I stopped after 2 hours, but it felt very long, and I'm impatient, but I'm going to give it another try. Did you play Fallen Order? What I did there, Diddler, I played Jedi Fallen Order first. I was told to play Jedi Fallen Order. Then I'd play Jedi Survivor, so I was ready. I was ready to go. And man, it was an absolute blast. Absolute blast. Both great games.
What did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Okay. I cannot side with you. Sebastian's right. Very well. Let's talk with Sebastian. I think that's the good, wise call. We don't know where the talks could lead, but at least you're making that effort, right?
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate.
That's precisely I was thinking.
Leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
Whoa.
Let's trust him to know what's best.
Well,
fine.
Hello there.
If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too.
Thank you very much for the hello there, Diddler.
Until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Okay.
I hope I don't regret this.
All right.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous House. Let's go.
What?
He changed his mind.
Lumos.
He's giving us the benefit of the doubt. He is throwing so much slack for us. You know, he's been providing a lot of slack for us. So, all right, let's leave these catacombs. Let's leave this tomb. It's been a little spooky. Oh, okay, their plasmas. Nice, nice. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yo, NRN, how you been? Tell me all the things. How are we feeling? How are you feeling mentally? I know your last stream you were telling me you're feeling pretty tuckered out after all the Mario Maker stuff. How you feeling? How you feeling? Yeah, how do we get out of here? Leave the catacombs. I must leave this place. I've overstayed my welcome. Yeah, we had large spiders. We had some creepy crawlies. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Well,
yeah, the good Hogwarts.
Back there?
Yeah, Hogwarts
Ominous
continues to be
found a
excellent.
compromise.
Excellent.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
That's exactly right. That is exactly right. You know, we agreed that we'll do this for you.
To keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I hope I'm... Nope. This is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way. Yeah, we can get easily lost in this tomb. Oh, it might have been this door. Might have been this pathway. I heard you can participate in MMA fighting in GTA 6. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to GTA 6, I'm trying to go blind as possible. And what I mean by that, I haven't watched any of the trailers. I'm hoping to just go in with no pre-existing knowledge, but yeah, GTA 6, whenever it comes out, looks like it's supposed to be in May of next year, May 2026. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be playing it. I'm all about the story. Don't get me wrong, GTA Online can be fun, but give me a great story. GTA 5 has come out on PS3, PS4, PS5.
Even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
It's a few generations.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I remember going to the day one, or the midnight launch for GTA 5 for the PS3. Going to Best Buy, there was a large lineup. People were hanging out. Best Buy workers at the time were giving out free swag, stickers, some drinks like soda, water. Everyone was kind of hanging out, chill. Yeah, you don't see that too much nowadays. I miss the old midnight launches.
When we get to
I've been to a
Felcroft,
few, but
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
I'll have to hold off those which has just kicked in. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great Friday night, wherever you might be watching. Tonight, the journey in Hogwarts has been pretty solid.
Good.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
This is this is Anne's village. This is where Sebastian's sister and uncle reside, right?
Trouble. They're under attack.
Uh-oh,
Let's hurry.
I hear some spells going on. I hear some spells. Things are going on right now. Yo, Hira. Oh, you might be in the ad. Hira might be in the ad. The Mugen Live experience. Welcome on in. Okay, we got some goblins here. Let me just drink a little bit of water for a moment. Okay, let's have a look at my items. Maybe I can equip something a bit better. I might have some better equipment. Offense 208. I go up by 1 point, eh? Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Never mind. Also, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone, on the Twitch side. I know those ads just kicked in, but welcome back. Welcome back. We just arrived back. I believe it's called Feldcroft. This is where Sebastian's family, Sebastian's sister and uncle reside, and we got some goblins. Got a bit of a goblin little problem going on. And Scary Clowns, how's Hogwarts Legacy walkthrough going? The playthrough is going well, my dude. I'm very much enjoying this game. I remember you were going to get into this one at some point, right? And before you know it, GTA 6 will be out on the PS5 and the next generation. PlayStation 6. Is that happening? Do we know? I just got to the PlayStation 5 generation. I feel so I'm like a slug, you know? I'm just so slow. I'm so slow. I'm just catching up. Also, welcome back there, Lando. Welcome back. And Hira, great to see you. I hope all is well. Bedtime on my clock. My apologies. No worries. No worries there, Hira. No worries. And Chun-Li, welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. But no worries there, Hira. I know the time zones. The time zones could be a little tough. But if you got to get some sleep, please do. Get some excellent rest, my dude. Oh, Sebastian's an interesting character. I feel like his heart's in the right place, but sometimes he makes some quick choices and maybe doesn't, I don't know, maybe he's a little bit blinded about the fact of his sister. Like, his sister even goes out of his way and basically says, thank you so much. You're like amazing brother, but please just, you know, try not to get sucked into. And then, you know, Sebastian just keeps trying to find a way. And that's a noble thing, but I feel it may have some repercussions. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Something may come about this, so we'll see. We'll see. Also, I guess I could put that on, but let me change the appearance, you know, since we got that school attire. There we go. Have I played Resident Evil 4? I've played the original Resident Evil 4. Oh, it says that I can't save my game just yet. Okay, okay. But not the remake. I need to check out Resident Evil Remake. No worries there, Diddler. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I know the time zones. The time zones will be rough. Me too. I'm glad it's the weekend as well. Yep, so glad it's the weekend as well. Oh.
There's nowhere to go.
Well, we're locking in right now. Whoa, hold on. Nice. Yeah, we're just throwing everything, using everything. Yeah, cook them. Oh, there's a couple more enemies. Get over here. Whoops. Ooh, that Spelliamus was clutch. Oh, I forgot to use the Stupefy. You know what, take this. Take my ancient magic. He just exploded. He just exploded right there. Oh, hold on. I gotta wait. There we go. Oh, we got it, we got it. His sister's like, thank you, you're cool and all, but try not to, yeah. That's a simplified way to put it. Uh-oh. No, Anne, no. Intervene. Oh, no. Imperial, that's the move is like the Jedi mind trick, right? A little bit of a Jedi mind trick. We're using... Oh. We just had some seppuku. A little bit of seppuku right there, right?
Boy! What have you done?
What have I done?
Saved my sister. With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. from all of us.
Oh, snap. We could have used the freezing
What did my uncle
spell.
expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
That was a bit of a tough decision. I guess that was just a little bit easier. That was fresh in the brain, the Imperious Curse. Dang. Hey, I'm good at combat. Thank you. I wish I was good as like others. I've seen some excellent players that just chain the combos nonstop, which is beautiful. The fights are so welcome. I love fighting this game. It is so much fun. There's Sylvia. The only part that I have a little bit of trouble with the combat is not creating enough potions for the heals. I kind of sleep on forgetting to make some potions. I need some more potions. And yes, I did want to get back to playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm actually in a tough mission right now. So what I will do is maybe wait until later to load up the game and try to finish the mission. That's a good way to do it. I know I'm a bit stubborn. I don't take my own advice sometimes, but I do recall when I would be like, I'm really having trouble on this boss. I want to come back to it tomorrow. And then the next day goes by and you get ready to put up your dukes for the fight against the boss. And it takes maybe 10 minutes. Like, man, we just didn't have everything, our ducks in a row, but we're good. We're good, you know? Dating Sebastian turning into Darth Vader. Hold on. Vader.
Hold on. That's... You don't know. You don't know the power of the dark side, Diddler. Sebastian turning into Darth Vader.
Okay. Mannequin, yeah. You did the right thing. It may have been the wrong choice. Oh, man. That, like, if you could have just done the freezing spell. You know, if we could have done the freezing spell and then one of us hit him with a hammer and just shattered into a billion pieces, but in the heat of the moment, I think he made the right call. Like, I'm not going to judge him for that.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
Yeah, cooler heads
May I
prevail.
speak to him?
Cooler heads
Perhaps
prevail.
I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a cool fight though. There was a lot of action going on. Hey Ren, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thanks. We've been enjoying our journey in Hogwarts Legacy. We just had I think this was a side quest, but we had quite the pivotal fight in this pumpkin patch field. It was a little hairy, but we managed to get the job done. And yes, we will save her game. Yes, let us quickly get that save in there. Thank you, thank you. And that was from Scare Clowns. Thank you very much. Thank you very much on the save. What do you call Chewbacca when he has chocolate in his hair? You call him Chocolate Chip Wookie. Oh my goodness. Right on, right on. Those are some fun puns. Those could be some fun puns. The old Star Wars. Can't go wrong. All right, we're going to talk to the uncle, eh? Solomon Sallow. All right, Solomon. Let's have a little chit-chat.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister. Sebastian went too far. I wish there was another middle ground. I would say Sebastian did save his sister. However, I don't believe the way he went about that spell was the right thing. But in the heat of the moment, that goblin had her dead to rights. That was my estimation. That's how I'm voicing it. I usually go for at least 5 hours. They're Scary Clowns. At least a good 5 hour stream, usually. It's usually longer than that, but usually 5. What do you call a potato that has turned to the dark side? You call it Darth Tater. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right, no worries. Get the good water there, Chun-Li. Get the good water. How's the difficulty in the combat? The combat is really enjoyable. I think it took me at least 2 streams to get a feel for it, the flow of it. You know, you're switching between different spells, and when you see enemies with their own shield on, like a purple shield or a red shield or a yellow shield, you kind of want to use the spell that corresponds to break that. It works good. Works good. All right, I'm gonna back up Sebastian here. Sebastian saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Dang.
Why, Sebastian?
Interesting. Does Anne have anything to say? May I enter your house? Anne, may we have a little chit chat? Anything to say? No, I don't think she has anything to say right now. That's all good. Was just asking. That's all because it's about 3:42 p.m. So we're going to catch you a bit for longer. Ah, yes. There's multiple time zones in Australia. I know a fellow named One Daddy. He be tuning in, but I don't know what time. He might be... Yeah, there's a few different time zones in Australia, if I recall. Just like in Canada, we have multiple time zones as well. Hey, Ren, thank you very much for the $1.49 right there. Thank you. I don't know why an alert didn't pop up, but I just saw it. I saw it in the chat there. Thank you. Have a good night, Dorian. Ren, have yourself a great night as well. Very kind. I don't ever really solicit that sort of stuff, but if people decide they like to contribute in that type of way, greatly appreciate it. It doesn't go unnoticed. And I just appreciate those who like to hang out in the stream. Kind of feel like it's a fun little community. People that want to hang out, that's all good with me. You know, talk about games, talk about current events, talk about movies, music, wherever the chat may go. Food. I know food's a common topic for sure. But nonetheless, thank you. All right, in the shadow of the distance, after the troubling events that transpire in Feldcroft, Sebastian wants to meet with me in the Undercroft. Okay. Let's go have a little chit chat with Sebastian. I like to hang out and chill. Yeah. Top 3 cuisines. Ooh, oh man. I love a good pasta there, Kira. I love a good pasta. Like a lasagna or like a spaghetti, spaghettini. All those type of noodles are really tasty, but maybe like Alfredo is always tasty as well. That'd probably be a pasta. Something pasta would probably be number 1. Number 2. I love a good steak. There, Kira. I love a good tasty steak. If I was requesting, I really enjoy I guess it's called a T-bone. They're not cheap, but a T-bone steak, medium, either medium or sometimes medium rare. It really depends, but at least medium. I love a good steak. And then third, it might be like some sort of like salmon or some sort of seafood. It might be something like that. Sushi, sushi's really good, but I don't know. That's a good question. How about yourself there, Akira?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Ooh, yeah, things are getting a little tense. Getting a little tense. For me, it's Greek, Italian, Japanese in that order. Ooh, okay. Okay, there, Kira. Nice, nice. Oh, maple syrup smoked salmon. Yeah, smoked salmon. It's like candy there, Sylvia. Yeah, I love me some tasty smoked salmon. You also mentioned stews. Yeah, stew, roast, meat pies. Yeah, those are really tasty. Love having like a beef stew on a cold winter night. And it just warms you up. Yeah, a beef stew. Or any type of stew is really, really good. Hungry now, yep. Hey, welcome on in there, Zane. Yep, we are playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Welcome on in. Have you played any of these games before? Or any? Have you watched any of the Harry Potter films? And if you have, got a favorite? Guy for sushi right now. You hungry? Hungry, eh? Hungry, hungry. Hippo. I like only sushi. Nothing with raw meat, though. I won't do it. I hear you there, Bizzle. Gotcha, gotcha.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Okay. Okay. Mom didn't really play it. It cost too much money. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game, if you have a capable gaming computer, this game's likely going to be on sale when the Steam summer sale rolls out. I imagine that's going to be happening pretty soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, I don't mind raw fish from time to time. They're abysmal, but it really depends. Like, I like salmon and tuna, maybe cod. But when it comes to shellfish, I don't know. Shellfish is something that gets me a little squirmy. I don't know why. It just hasn't really sat well with me. There was a time I remember I was having some mussels. Maybe it wasn't properly put together, but the mussels, man, were so chewy. I felt like I was getting a workout, like chomp, chomp, chomp. Like, I don't know what's going on here. I would say, like, I do like lobster. I like crab. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like mussels. Mussels, I don't know. Just didn't do it for me. Didn't do it for me. Can you name your top 3 movies? You'll name yours. Fight Club, Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Ooh, I don't know if I can list top 3 favorite movies. It could really depend on the day, but let's say Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, number 1. Number 2, probably Back to the Future. Number 3. Number 3. I could go to a galaxy far, far away, like A New Hope, but I always liked The Dark Knight, the Christian Bale film. That's always been a real constant, the Dark Knight. So I probably would say Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, then followed up. So that's number 1. Then number 2 would be Back to the Future Part 1. And then number 3, The Dark Knight. I think that's what I would say. Enjoy the lurks, they're scary clowns. Enjoy the lurks. I can eat clams right out of the sea, not cooked. Is that right, Sylvia? Okay, yeah. Not much of a clam guy myself. Not much of a clam guy. You got the game for about 15 British sterling? Is that what it is? Okay, okay.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I am concerned about Sebastian. what has happened. And the uncle. I wish there was a little bit more of a diplomatic approach what we could have had. That third option, like, hey, you know, your nephew, it was not the right spell. It was a bad call. But in the heat of the moment, that's what happened, you know? If we were in that position, I wish we could have done like a stun spell or freeze them or a petrify or something, right? But no, it was not available. The option was not there. Revelio. Reveal your secrets to me. Level 2 lock. I need to find some of those moonstones. Oh, you like porridge? It's been a while since I've had porridge, but I remember enjoying it from time to time.
If you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort? Well, it's not me.
What's going on here? I think I've been to this area before. Oh, hold the phone. What's this?
If you could just tread carefully. That's all.
Okay, we're looking for a portrait with a centaur in it, huh? I don't know if that's nearby, but we'll see if we can find the centaur. I do see some centaur statues. Now, is there a portrait of one nearby?
Revelio.
Okay, I feel like we're kind of close. Ah, here we go. Follow me, moth. Follow me. Oh, I defended Sebastian. Kind of have a crush on him. Oh, is that right? Sebastian. I hope I hope everything's going to be okay. I really do. I really do. Maybe there can be some reconciliation. Open the conversations. I know the uncle has a hard line, but maybe there can be some sort of, I wouldn't say the word compromise, but yeah, to reestablish the relationship between nephew and uncle. That would be good. That would be good. All right. Let me have a look at our quests. What's happening? What's happening? Oh yeah. Finding all the keys, the Alamora stuff. Yep. Okay, let's see. In the shadow of the mine. Okay, Sebastian. Amit. We haven't seen Amit for a while. Lodgok has asked me to meet him at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts and asked that I bring someone who speaks gobbledygook. Okay. Amit. Alright, we're going to look for Amit. As he does say that he is quite proficient. Quite proficient in that. Alright, is there a... I am looking for a quick spot. Or can I just fly there? How far am I? Oh, probably not too far. Soak in the sights. I'm hoping we can get some upgrades again soon. That's the plan. Hopefully we can get some nice upgrades for our broom. It's been a while. Been a little while since I have used it. We haven't had any time attacks either. I may have to try to find what's going on there. Okay, you can't... Oh, we cannot enter from here? Oh, no. Alright, let's see if I can find a spot where I can land. Can I land here? No, no. This is not safe. I'm breaking the rules of Hogwarts. They don't like me flying around. Oh, you're going to Florida next January. You're going to see an NBA game. Nice. I've not been to any professional NBA game before. I've been to an NFL preseason and an NHL hockey game. Those are the only professional sports I believe I've seen that I can recall to my knowledge. Favorite singer or composer? Oh man. That's gonna be a tough one. That's a great question. That's a great question. Oh man, I've always liked David Bowie. Thanks to my late dad. I remember listening to a lot of Bowie growing up. Lots of different phases. I've always enjoyed the tunes. So that might be my favorite singer. Now, composer-wise... Ooh. When I think of composers, I think of Hans Zimmer. Hans Zimmer would be excellent. John Williams, you know, he did a little bit of Hogwarts, right? The Harry Potter films, I believe. Jurassic Park. Star Wars, Indiana. Yeah, Bowie and John Williams, Hans Zimmer. That's 3, but there's some answers there. Yeah, John Williams. Yeah, John Williams has some great compositions put together in movie. Absolutely. Oh, you love The Labyrinth that movie played on repeat as a kid? I have not sat down to watch Labyrinth in its entirety. Believe it or not. I always remember watching little bits of it, little snippets. And of course, Bowie, he's in that film, but I haven't really, I haven't ever really sat down and watched it in its entirety. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. It has David Bowie in it. And I forget the actress's name. She's pretty well established in Hollywood. She was in the latest Top Gun film with Tom Cruise. I just forget her name. Jennifer Connelly. That's it, right? Yeah, Jennifer Connelly. It took me a moment right there, but we found it. We found it. Yeah, Jennifer Connelly. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? I'll tell you mine. It's Empire Strikes Back and Revenge of the Sith. Those are some good films. My favorite Star Wars is A New Hope. That's the first one I remember, but it just had so many good associated memories with it. Yeah, I really liked A New Hope. You know, the way how it starts with R2 and C-3PO.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
And Princess Leia giving the data drive thing that's inside of R2. And then meeting up with Kenobi, Ben Kenobi, and Mos Eisley Spaceport. A wretched hive of scum and villainy. Something like that. Oh, it's a classic. It's a classic. Yeah, lots of good movies. Now, my second favorite Star Wars film. Ooh. It could be Revenge of the Sith. It could be Revenge of the Sith or Empire. My favorite Star Wars, though. If we're talking our favorite Star Wars, like of all Star Wars things, it's got to be the Star Wars, the Clone Wars animation show. It's so good. Great context and understanding.
Lumos.
Especially for Anakin. And then when you watch Revenge of the Sith, it's like a whole different ball game. Oh, Return of the Jedi is excellent as well. Yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah, the original trilogy is it's well done. It's really well done. I remember seeing when I think of Return of the Jedi, believe it or not, I think of I don't know, McDonald's. I think of McDonald's because of Return of the Jedi. I don't know why, but I remember watching that film and my family would get McDonald's. Good times. Yeah, New Hope, nostalgia. Yep. Have you watched the new Mission Impossible? I'm a little behind on Mission Impossible there, Chun-Li. The last Mission Impossible I watched was the one... I'm 2 movies behind, I think. I'm 2 movies behind on Mission Impossible. So I should check those out. There's part 1 and part 2 now. Yeah, John Williams did Harry Potter, Star Wars, Jaws, Indiana Jones, Jurassic Park, and lots of other films. Yeah, those are some excellent movies. Oh, hold on a second. I'm doing all right.
Dorian!
Welcome on in, Raiders. Dines, hope you're doing well. Welcome. It says there's an ad in progress for the next 10 seconds. I don't know if an ad... Hold on, I'll just wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, there we go. Welcome on in, Raiders. DNS, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope all is well. Oh, I hear a little bit of double OD.
My name is Galore.
Oh, yes.
Galore.
Classic. Classic.
A lot of vagina.
But welcome on in. DNS, how was the stream, my dude? I was watching earlier. You were playing the soccer game. I hope that went well. Rematch. Yeah, go check out DNS, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Did you get some good goals? It looked like you were having a great time. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, guys, if you don't know DNS here, he loves his Apex. He likes his first-person shooters. Also online experiences, and he was last playing some Rematch, which is relatively a newer game. I think you said it's kind of has that Rocket League, but also like FIFA Street, or at least that's what I remember. I said FIFA Street. But yeah, nonetheless, thank you so much, my dude. Hope you're having a great Friday night. Tonight we're playing some Hogwarts Legacy. This is my first time playing it. I've been enjoying it. We also beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Oh, fantastic. Absolutely amazing games. And then we beat Demon Souls. So welcome on in, everyone. If you got a raid and run there, DNS, by all means, please go ahead and do so. Grab yourself a snack, drink, or heck, I know it gets a little late. So if you got to hit the hay, do what you got to do. But thank you. Thank you. And I'm glad you were saying Rematch was fun. Nice. I don't got Game Pass. I do not have PC or Xbox Game Pass, but that's something I should look into at some point, just to dip my toes in, you know, dip my toes in. Chun-Li was saying, don't watch Mission Impossible 2. Funnily enough that you mentioned Mission Impossible 2. I actually really liked that film. I liked it. It's that, was it Limp Bizkit that did the song? Dun 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 dun. You know, I remember that era. That was like early 2000s, I believe. And the opening sequence of Mission Impossible 2 is when Tom Cruise is rock climbing. Well, he's climbing up a... Yeah, he's climbing somewhere. Oh, yeah, I gotta pass out for sure. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, if you don't know DNS, please go check him out. This should provide a link, and hopefully it shows up the shout out itself. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you so much. And yeah, guys, if you enjoy my streams, I think you'll enjoy DNS as well. Great community, great dude. We all appreciate interaction with the broadcaster, and he does a great job interacting with the community of his. It's always great to see their DNS. If you gotta get some rest, please do. But yeah, we've been enjoying the Hogwarts. And the Void, welcome on in. I hope you're well, man. Yeah, we're doing good. We are doing good. We've been doing quite a bit of side quests there tonight. We just got done raiding some tombs, believe it or not. There was some big spiders. We found this relic, and it's some dark magic relic stuff going on. You just had your best solo run in Night Rain now? Oh, nice, Drew. Now, when you mention your best run, does that mean you got like the credits? Is that how? I don't know how Night Rain works. Like once you beat the game or beat it, does the credits roll, or does it say good job? Round 2, fight. And you get into the next one. The Ace Ventura, where you hold the raccoon like in Mission Impossible. Oh, Ace Ventura. Oh, I don't remember the first movie as well, but the second film, I remember that one quite vividly. There's Sylvia. Yeah, Jim Carrey. Classic. Also, Dumb and Dumber. Oh, let's bring... Oh, The Mask. The Mask as well. Those are fun comedies of Jim Carrey. You recommend the new Mission Impossible is thrilling? Okay, they're Chun-Li. Yeah, Lara Croft, we raid in tombs. That's right. Night Rain works like a Souls-like kinda. For example, Hades. Hades, dude, I can't wait for Hades 2. Whenever it drops, give me the full game. I want the full game of Hades 2. Then I'll play it.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, Might this be dangerous?
It
I
might be
think
a
he
little
simply wants to
dangerous.
show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Hey, it's all good, Kira. It's all good. Yeah, roguelike. Yeah. Oh, man, Hades 1. Masterpiece. Loved it. I loved it. What age rating would you give Mission Impossible to? Age rating? Oh, I think you want to be at least like 10 years old to watch that film. Maybe that's a little too low. Maybe make it 12, but yeah. It's it could be a little scary, perhaps. PG-13 or PG? Parental guidance. Yeah, PG. The way it works kind of like in waves. If you ever played a Battle Royale type game, it works essentially the same. Oh, okay. The Battle Royale style.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
All right. How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Gobbledygook. The language of the goblins. All right. Do you know Crash Bandicoot? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot. Yes. Whoa! Yeah, that's what Crash says. Whoa! And then getting the crates and then riding, was it like the bear? Was that Crash 2? But yeah, Crash Bandicoot's excellent. Yeah, the first 3 games on PlayStation, excellent games. Excellent.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right, we will see you there. And yeah, enjoy the... may I use this telescope? Can we have a quick peek? What were you looking at there, bud? Oh, yeah, Amit is a cool character. He is a cool character. He provided his old telescope, and it was a pretty telescope, according to Lara Croft. So it was really, really nice one. And Amit's like, of course, I was going to give you some, inferior type of telescope. Yeah, he hooked us up good. Oh, yeah, Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, that's just a different era. That's just a different era now, when you think about it. By the way, I really enjoyed your upload. I think I was at the tail end there, Kira, of your stream when you were talking about current state of like some video games and things that are going on. And yeah, I think you put it well together, as well as that reaction video. Yeah, the reaction to current events of game stuff. But yeah, man, that era of Naughty Dog, right? That was Naughty Dog. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, Naughty Dog made Crash Bandicoot and Insomniac. That water. Water. Thank you for the hydration there, Drew. And Spyro, that was Insomniac. I always sometimes get mixed up between those two companies, two game devs, because they share a lot of technology with each other back in the day. But yeah, Naughty Dog and Crash Bandicoot. Oh, so good, so good. Spyro and Insomniac. Oh, man. Yeah. I miss the old mascot times. The mascot heroes. You don't see that too often. Like on Xbox, I think Master Chief has the mascot. Nintendo, it's Mario, right? And then on PlayStation, it's changed all these years, but back in the day, it could easily have been Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Solid Snake, Cloud Strife. This is like the PS1 era, but nowadays, maybe it's Spider-Man? Maybe it's Kratos? Oh, God of War games are excellent. I still need to play God of War Ragnarok. I beat the 2018 game, which was top tier. But I need to play Ragnarok. And all these companies used to make such creative, inspired games. Yeah, it was a different era, man. A different era. I remember watching a Naughty Dog documentary about Crash Bandicoot, and the stuff they had to do some tricks. That's what the way they put it. They had to do some tricks to get the system to run as they wanted it to run for that game to work. Yeah, good times, good times. All right, let me bring up the map. Where are we going? How far? Let me bring up the old world map here. Oh yeah, we're going south. We are going south. Okay. Let me travel there. There we go. Yeah, PS3, Nate and Kratos. Yep. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Levistro. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was the stream? I was yesterday? I think I was watching you play some Dune. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great night, and yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I am trying something new. I'm using the Rumble Studio to do the multi-streaming. Normally I do all the video encoding, all the work stuff on my computer, which has been working perfectly fine, but I decided to branch out and try Rumble Studio. So it's taking the Rumble, or I'm uploading to Rumble, then Rumble shoots its own video live stream, and then it sends it to Twitch, YouTube, and other places. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Heading to bed. Hey, thank you. Please get some good rest. Thank you so much again, so much for the raid. Very kind, very kind. You don't even dare to 100% the 4th Crash Bandicoot? Oh yeah, what's the 4th Crash Bandicoot game called?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
My buddy Tay Turkey, I think, played that one. I don't have any more Mallow Sweet. Hold on a second there, guys. We gotta do some before I progress to the next mission. You know where we gotta go? We gotta go to Hogsmeade. We have to sell some things, guys. I don't want to have an issue where I have too many things. So I gotta fix that. Yeah, PlayStation 3 is Nate and Kratos. I would even argue Solid Snake or Metal Gear Solid 4 Snake as one of the mascots. But definitely, yeah, I would say you're right. I would say you're right. Probably it is Nathan Drake and Kratos for sure. Naughty Dog has made 4 games for the PS3. So far, they made 0 new games for their PS5. Yeah, Naughty Dog. Yeah, game development now, there, Stewie. It's into the millions and millions. Maybe billions? Is that a little far-fetched? I feel like Rockstar has probably hit that billion mark in terms of maybe game development. That's a lot. $1 billion? Maybe hundreds of millions. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, let me do the save. I'll do a quick save as well. Oh yeah, is that right, Kira? Yeah. Yeah, limitation, in my opinion, fueled their creativity. Yeah, the limitation, like in hardware. Their hardware, what they can do at the time. So like they have to look, okay, this is gonna be like a video game to understand how we can make a video game. You know, it's a challenge, right? It's like, okay, we got this amount of memory. We have the disk drive that spins. We got to factor in how fast the disk spins and reads. And we got to factor in how the audio sampling rate's going to, yeah, all those sort of things. Yeah, all those things. Exactly there, Kira, those limitations. You use Rumble Studios? I used to multi-stream from Sloz, but couldn't see all your chat. Oh, okay. So what I've been using... like right now, as I mentioned, I'm using Rumble Studio, but I was using Atom, A-I-T-U-M, Atom multi-stream plugin, which is free for OBS Studio, and it works perfectly. I have had no issues with it. Now, tonight is an experiment. I want to see how the stream works through Rumble Studio and let Rumble Studio send the other feeds, and I think it's been okay. I think it's been overall pretty good. I have heard that sometimes the Rumble Studio, I guess the encoder directly from Rumble, sometimes the audio gets a little garbled, but I'm sounding okay. This is my normal speaking voice.
This is not my normal speaking voice.
I'm hoping I'm not sounding like the ladder there at the end. Oh, he'd be Uncharted 4 and Crushing. Oh man, Crushing could be tough. Oh, it's about time. Yeah, that's funny. That's when Turkey played. That's one of his first platinums on PS5 there, Stewie. It's about time. Also, yeah, let me quickly save my game. I haven't saved.
Hello.
That's from Star Wars Obi-Wan. That's a video game, by the way, on OG Xbox. Hello. Welcome back there, Diddler. Yep. Oh, I can't find this butterbeer. Oh, is that right there, Sylvia? Okay. GTA 6 probably biggest ever budget. Yeah. You might break about 5 controllers trying to get 100%. Don't even talk about getting 105%. Whoa. 105%. I remember the... Oh, wait. There's a reason why I came here, guys. Sorry. I got a little sidetracked. I was going to sell some things. Let's see. This place.
You're back.
Oh, yeah,
Nice to
Albie.
see you again.
It's been a while since I've been here there, Albie. Let me sell you some things. Ooh. At 69 offense, though. Well, I guess I'll keep it for now. Yeah, as you can see, the equipment that you acquire in your travels in Hogwarts, a lot of it just goes to resell.
Thanks for stopping by.
What
Hope to
really
see you
worked for
again.
me is the Stream Elements plugin. Extremely convenient. You know, that's cool. That is so cool. That's great that there's so many different options out there. Again, so the Rumble Studio, free. ATEM multi-stream, OBS Studio plugin, free. Stream Elements plugin for OBS, free. There's another one, but I forget its name. It's kind of... I believe it was created by a person named Yuki. Something Yuki. So there's four solid options out there for the multi-streaming. I like it. More options is great. More competition, find ways to improve. Now, the Stream Elements has a leg up in one department there, Kira. Where you can have multiple different canvases, right? And so, for example, if you want, you can create a YouTube dedicated canvas and have all the alerts just show up through there, right? Where right now, the way I have mine set up, all my alerts show up on the screen, all from all the platforms. I know Twitch, just relax. But that's the way I have mine set up. And Stream Elements, you can make a separate new canvas, but I haven't tried it myself. I'm very much stuck in my old ways, so when I experiment with something, I definitely take my time to vet it, just to see how this is going to go. And with the new Rumble Studio setup, it's working pretty solid. Again, all I'm doing is I'm sending my video feed to Rumble, and then Rumble is then sending the feeds to Twitch and YouTube, TikTok. Yeah, it works pretty good. I don't sell the rare stuff like Robe you get completing from astronomy tables. Okay, I'll keep that in mind there, Sylvia. Astronomy, eh? Good to know. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any of the Merlin's leaves. I'm stuck on a diff, but I'm close to end. Haven't got around to it yet, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's so many games. There's so many games in my backlog that I'm looking forward to playing. I do want to check out that Godfather, though. I think it would be fun to rock the fedora hat. I don't know if I can wear a dress shirt and a tie. Might be getting a little too toasty, but yeah. Oh, hold on. There's a quick travel spot. Hold on 1 second. Since we're here, we might as well unlock it, right? All right. Ooh, I'm always getting distracted, but let's keep on the side quest here, or the quest at hand. All right, Ludgok.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Oh, okay.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Ah, darn. He had a sense that we helped. Okay. You should have expected that, but you had no choice. I'm not going to put the blame on him. Like, yeah, you should have expected that, man. No, it's all good. It happens. We had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid
Okay, that was a
we
little
do
bit
not
more
have
coarse
the
than I
luxury
thought.
of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Please tell me the details.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
Yeah, you don't get another
They
one. Okay,
describe
Sylvia.
repositories that
Good to know, good to
Bragbor
know.
had been
To
commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
Rookwood.
That is
That
where
does
we
ring a
began our
bell.
search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
All right, I'll meet
Greetings, Lord
right on
It is an
schedule.
honor, sir.
You
Oh, Jaws.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue.
Oh.
I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
Understandable, okay.
All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
We do have the ability to cloak. We do have that cloak. What time will I be live tomorrow? 8 p.m. Pacific time. 8 p.m. Pacific time. What time zone again are you in there, Diddler? Like right now, it's about 11:30, 11:25. I should probably get up and take a quick break here soon. I'll probably take a break in about half hour's time. Yeah, I should get up in about half hour, stretch my legs. But yeah, 8 p.m. Yeah, Eastern. Okay, so yeah, I start later for you. 11 p.m. Eastern. 11 p.m. Eastern is when I start. Eventually, I would like to start a couple hours earlier. For example, instead of 8 o'clock, let's say if I was to start around 6, which would be 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern. I haven't fully confirmed that yet, but eventually. Just asking because I want to go to sleep. Hey, no worries there, Diddler. No worries. I appreciate you finding the channel, too. I appreciate that.
What else
Coming
should we
on
know
through.
about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
All right, we're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Hello there.
That's a classic. That's a class one there, Diddler. Yeah, the old hello there. Hello there. Yep, yep. Always about 3:25 in the morning where you're at there, Sylvia. Oh, does where you are, does it have daylight saving time? There, Sylvia? I know in the United States, I think a buddy of mine from Arizona, I don't know if they have daylight savings time. Oh, New Brunswick. New Brunswick. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Whoa, what was that sound? I heard a noise. I heard something. Oh, it's its eye. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'll be quiet.
All right. As in Crisis. You know, that Crisis first-person shooter. Stealth mode engaged.
Door is looking at us.
I don't see anything. That's fine. All right, enter the Gobble Mine. Into the mind's eye. Yeah, rest well there, Diddler. Rest well, rest well. Thanks again for coming on through.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Not all U.S. states support daylight savings. Your state does, though? Yeah. Yeah. In my estimation, I think it would be best if we just had it on daylight savings time and just forget it. Or just set it to Pacific, just set it to standard time and forget it. No more flip-flopping, you know?
We can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
That's what I think nowadays. Just have one or the other and just lock it in. You know, it does feel good when you have that extra hour of sleep. That's nice, but when you lose that extra hour of sleep, what day is it? That's what it feels like, you know. What day is it? Got you all in my cozy little nest. We all tucked in watching the stream. Hey, right on, right on. Now, I'm curious from your perspective. And pistachios, nice. In your experience watching there, Sylvia, do you like having the full screen or when it's on like the vertical feed? I'm kind of curious to get your thoughts on that because I think I've asked before, but it kind of maybe it depends on the game, but I know those that watch on TikTok, some will see stuff in vertical format or just like the original stream feed, which I'm doing this time around. Yeah, the teetering gets annoying after so long. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Choose one. Choose wisely. Also, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with these rocks. You know, I'm just gonna leave this here for right now. There might be something. There might be something here. Just have a little look around. Depends on the game. This one has lots of details. So seeing more is better. More is better. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. Depends on what game's being played.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Oh, I see. We got ourselves a situation coming up here. Now, let's see if we can keep stealthy, you know? You don't see me. Nope, they might see me.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
There's nothing. You don't see anything. Just turn around. Just turn around. All right. Just turn around. There's nothing to see. I want you to turn around, then I'm going to petrify you, okay? Oh, nothing. There was nothing there. Just a large rat.
Nothing, I suppose.
Nothing to see.
Just step round here.
What was that noise? There's nothing here.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
I want this guy to turn around.
Who's there?
What's that? What was that noise?
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work which...
Nice. That was a 2-for-1 special right there. There we go.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Oh yeah, Amit doesn't really come for the battles. Yeah, he doesn't know too much about the battle stuff.
They're being watched by a door.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Oh, could we have done something different here? There's a lever up there. Also, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Supposedly they were going to get rid of the whole concept a year or two ago, but I've yet to see anything happen. I personally prefer standard time to sleep in given the chance. Yeah, I do remember hearing about such things of discussion as well.
Quite good at sneaking about.
I do remember that even where I live in BC, Canada, there was some talks about it, but yeah, that it's been put back on the back burner, I guess you can say. Back on the back burner. Easy. Yeah, no, Kira, these type of stealth moments, I live for the stealth moments, believe it or not. I play a lot of Splinter Cell back in the day, and Metal Gear Solid, and I guess Assassin's Creed, and Batman, like the Arkham games. I know a thing or two about the stealth life.
Like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer
I don't mind at all. Now, we could always go guns a-blazing, or wand a-blazing, but...
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Yeah,
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
we got some goblins for the high ground. They got the high ground. What's this?
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out.
I'm taking their gold, alright?
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
More gold. Give me all the gold. That's actually a nice little touch because we are in cloaked mode and our character said, Revelio. You know, just a little bit quieter, you know? Well, I like that little details. Just little things like that. Little polish, low polish. Yo, T-Moku, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, no. I can't believe I forgot to do this on the Rumble side. I apologize. Hold on. I done goofed. We might have some Rumble alerts popping up, but Ryu, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was the stream? T-Moku, good to see you too. I know Ryu's been playing whatchamacallit. Oh, Hanny with the follow right there. Thank you. I know, I forgot to put the Rumble bot back on. Whoops. But Ryu, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Hold on. Now, yep.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Levistra with the raid earlier. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I know Levistra had to hit the hay, but there should be another raid alert. Should be coming up. And also, what up there, Adolf? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. And you were playing some Night Rain. That's right. Yeah, last night when I was watching, you were saying that there was going to be like a new boss added, and there it is.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Thank you so much for the raid there, Ryu. Much and greatly appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are on the Rumble side, don't know Ryu, great dude. He'd be playing all sorts of different games. You're doing some Elden Ring, Night Rain, some Hogwarts. Oh, and Nightlife. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Oh yeah, the raid alert. Yeah. The old raid alert. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Wait, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. Hold on.
Do I have? Oh, this is definitely
not my normal speak. Okay. Welcome on in, Raiders from Ryu. Always a pleasure. Thank you. The Hogwarts Legacy is going well. It is going excellent. Been having a blast with it. Now, we are getting pretty deep in the story. So, Ryu, if you got to turn a blind eye, got to hit the raid and run, completely understandable because I know you're playing this game as well. But, man, it's been a great one, man. It's been a good time. And on a separate note there, Ryu, I'm trying something new in the streaming world. I'm using Rumble Studio to multi-stream. Normally I use, what's it called? Atom? Yeah, the Atom multi-stream OBS Studio plugin. The multi-stream plugin has been excellent. Highly recommend. But I'm trying out Rumble Studio, and I gotta say, my experience so far has been really good. Really, really good. This is my first night using it, and so I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, Rumble, TikTok. It's all working fairly good. It definitely lessens the amount of bandwidth you need. I would imagine also. I'd also imagine it's less explosive. What was I gonna say? I lost my thought. It doesn't take as much resources, I suppose you can say, but yeah, nonetheless, we're trying something out.
There must be more.
Oh, you're gonna have to try it out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I use Rio. This is another thing too. I also use for Twitch chats and stuff. I sometimes use Caster Labs. Caster Labs is a free program where you can read Twitch chats, YouTube chat, all that sort of stuff. You can dock it in OBS, or you can use Social Stream Ninja, which I also have docked in my OBS, and I can read Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Rumble, all in one window. So you're not navigating between different windows all the time, which is really nice. And Scary Clowns, I see you all there. I see you there. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of neat developments in the multi-streaming scene for sure. But again, thank you so much to Ryu. Thank you, thank you. And Nightlife, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a great Friday night as we sneak around in this goblin stronghold. Oh, you've been using Restream. Okay. Okay. I've not dabbled in Restream. Do you know what your internet upload speed is?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Yeah, don't want to leave empty-headed. But my upload's about 100 megabits upload. And so when I was using Atom, which is great, again, I can't say... I praise that software. It's excellent. But I was probably using about 30 megabits. I was using about 30 megabits with all the multi-streams going on. Tonight, I'm using about 10 megabits. About 7 megabits up to Rumble, which is then sending the feeds to the other platforms. I'm also doing one more stream from my own PC for the vertical side of YouTube because the Rumble Studio doesn't have the vertical scenes yet, so that might be something in the works. Oh, I know, right, Kira? Yeah, you probably heard about the recent thing that's been going on. Yeah, it's a little silly. It's a little silly. Yeah, it's real silly stuff going on. Also, we might be going in loud, guys. We might be going in loud. We'll see what happens. You didn't see anything. You just saw your goblin friend just fall down like a plank, you know? That's all you saw. Nothing to worry about, okay? Nothing to worry about. What was that? There goes Fred again. Fred just taking a dip, you know? Don't worry about it. Or just take this. Oh, snap. There was another guy here. We're going in loud. Oh, we're just gonna bonk him around. Okay.
Stay close.
A little wild. And Lando, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
This place is more complex
1 gig up and down. Oh, wow. You're in really good shape there, Ryu. You're in really, really good shape. That's a lot of headroom. So, yeah, you got tons of different options. You got tons of different options there, Ryu. But at the same time, whatever has been working for you, so in this case, Restream, if it's been working perfectly for you, I guess it doesn't hurt to just leave it alone. But if you ever decide to, Atom Multi-Stream OBS Studio plugin, it's free. Highly recommend. The Stream Elements multi-stream plugin is also free, which works pretty good. That's what my buddy Kira's been using. And then number 3, which is my second option I've only had experience now, is Rumble Studio through its multi-stream method. So there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options out there. Whatever works. And FLRG, welcome on in. You love this game? Yeah, man, this has been a lot of fun. This game has been a lot of fun. Right now, we're in some sort of goblin mining facility. We've been trying to be stealthy, but at the same time, sometimes we just have to rattle the cages of some enemies. But yeah, welcome on in. Oh, of course. Let me I'm just gonna type in the Rumble chat. So this is Atom OBS Studio plugin, and then I'm gonna put Stream Elements, which it's thinking I'm trying to put a command in. Silly. Stream Elements multi-stream plugin, and then RTMP Direct Rumble Studio. That should there we go. I just wanted to make sure you had that me typing that specifically. So those are the options out there. And again, the Atom, 100%. I endorse that one. Works amazing. Again, you're using not too much CPU or GPU usage. Works great. You're uploading directly from your computer to the servers, or the Rumble Studio, which I've been using there tonight. And you send one video feed to Rumble, and then you can link like a Twitch account, a YouTube account, all these other places, which is really, really good. Anyway, how's it going? I've been watching the stream while checking out other things as well. Oh, Scary Clowns, things are going quite well. This area here, you know, we're trying to be sneaky, be stealthy at the same time, but sometimes you just gotta knock out a couple of these goblins, you know? You just gotta knock them out. I also think I think there's some goodies back here. Hold on. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta break things. Just a little explosive action. You wish you had 1 GB up and down. Having fiber must be a peace of mind. I don't have fiber in my household. I wish I did, but I could do it. Like I could just call up a new internet provider, but I have a really good deal for the landline, like the home phone and the internet plan. And with 100 megabits upload, I feel like that's, for my use case, it does meet the requirement, no problem. There is a new upgrade. I think it's like 250 upload if I really needed it, but yeah, either way, for streaming, for multi-streaming, there's so many different options out there, and having, for me, that 100 megabit upload definitely goes a long way. It gives me a good amount of room. And again, what Ryu was saying about fiber internet, like 1 gigabit down and 1 gigabit up, that is a lot of headroom. So you're in good shape. There's so many options you could go around with that. Oh, there's a switch here. Hold on, Dorian. Something might be happening here. Ah, the cage opened. Okay. Yeah, this place is cool. Again, this area, this game, there's a lot of the times it reminds me of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Oh, it's not the moonstones. Okay. I always go to the opposite direction. Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Let's see. Can we light these things on fire?
Incendio.
There we go. Ooh, some ingredients to craft some more potions and things. That's what I've been lacking. I need to do some crafting. I haven't done any. Spider. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the creepy crawlies, man. Watch out for the creepy crawlies. Okay, there we go. That Incendio does a good job. You've been thinking of switching IPs as well? Mostly because of the gradual increases. Ah, I see. Yeah, if I was to start streaming like for the first time, right, in 2025. Oh, I know they're FLRG. Yeah, OBS Studio is what I use. I've been using OBS since 2014 when it was just called OBS before the studio part. It's great. It's the one I would recommend. But yeah, OBS Studio with Atom multi-stream works amazing. Or using OBS Studio and then sending the video feed to Rumble, and then Rumble Studio does the legwork of sending all the other feeds to like Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and other places works great. This is my first night. This is my first night using the direct RTMP Rumble Studio method, and as long as it's been working like for you guys to watch, that's a good thing. And I believe the quality should be at least comparable to what I've been doing. Now, for anyone that's a fan of the NFL, might know that some of the NFL teams will be making a journey to Melbourne, Australia to play a match in 2026. Okay. And I think NBA are doing something similar with the NBL teams in Australia as well this year. Cool. Welcome on in there, Water. Can you run this game on a 1660 Super? Oh, I haven't kept up with graphics cards for a while there, Bottle of Water, but it's 1660. What sort of monitor do you have? You might be able to get away with playing the game at 30 frames per second on a 720p resolution. I know that doesn't sound that great, but yeah, I'm playing this on an Xbox Series X console. But if you're playing this on PC, you know, it might... oh, never mind. Hold on. Abort! Abort! I gotta get my ducks in a row. We're making a large ruckus. I know. Oh. Water, water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water. Breezy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I did say 720p. I did say 720p for the 1660 Super. Yeah, I think that's probably like a 3-year-old card. I'm just being very conservative. You might be able to get away with 720p. I need to upgrade my graphics card at some point. But it's great to see you there, Breezy. Hope all is well. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is not...
Okay. Well, this voice. My voice.
A voice. Okay, we'll just talk like this then. This is my normal speaking voice there, Breezy. Alright, we'll just get back into the fight right now. Hold on a second.
Hey, Streamer. You talk normal, please. I came here...
Yeah, this is my normal speaking voice. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Everything is just fine. This is all dandy. Wahoo! Expelliarmus. Take all my blast. Here, have a crate. Isn't that just wonderful? Another one.
Alright, I'm talking normal. I'm back to normal. Yeah, we caused a little bit of a ruckus just now. Oop. Get rid of these guys. Yep. Whoops. Oh no! I wasn't talking normal and they got us. Okay, we're gonna take that a little bit quieter. We gotta be a little bit quieter there. One more thing. Okay, we're not too far back, right? Game over, man. Game over. Alright, let me, yeah, we're gonna use the invisible spell. We'll take our time. We got a little carried away. Yeah, just keep turning around. Just keep turning around like you're doing. Oh, that was a 3-for-1 special, guys. That was a triple. That was a triple right there. Who is it? What is happening? Get over here. And just crush him. What a difference.
That should be the last of them.
What a difference in that whole situation was. That was completely like night and day different. You know, we had a bit of stealth, but then we maximized our opportunity. And we were talking normal. That's what it was, Breezy. I was talking normal this whole time, and we got the job done. What a difference.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Thank you. Thank you. Most impressive. Lord Vader.
Revelio.
But yeah, it's good to see you there, Breezy. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad I was able to tune in and watch Sleeping Dogfish the other night. Always fun. Always fun. Thank you for introducing him to me. Yeah, he's a great dude. Always get some good laughs talking about the Mario Karts and the Nintendo, and you know, he's been really, looks like he's been having a good time. Been having a good time learning the ways of Switch 2. I know he's been, was it last night? Yeah, last night he was using the Switch controller, the Switch Joy-Con as a mouse. Yeah, that was neat. And he was kicking butt with it. He was getting those wins I saw. Those little victory royales were happening. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, they're breezy. I assure you, when the time is right, when I play Tears of the Kingdom, I am going to ensure I'm going to get the Switch 2 version, from what I understand. It sounds like the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom is the recommended way now.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lord Gok what we found.
I was watching another pal playing Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2, and it looked beautiful. Yeah, he was playing the game, and he's just saying it's like a brand new experience. He said it was a breath of, I don't know, he tried to make a joke of like breath of the, it was like breath, it was just a breath of the water. Oh, Risen, thank you very much for the biddies right there. How you doing? Welcome on in, hope you be doing well. Switch 2 version with a GPS add-on. Oh, GPS. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, eventually I would like to get a Switch 2. One day we'll get in there. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Risen. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been pretty steadfast with the whoa. Well, hold on. With the Mario making, the good old Mario Maker. Welcome on in. I forgot about these guys. I'm not trying to use Reparo. What am I doing, Dorian? This is not the time for Reparo. Yeah, Bombarda. Yeah, get back over here. Where are you going? Being a little mixed up right now. There we go. Bombarda, and then the freezing spell. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good winner. Switch 2 has a mobile app add-on, and it syncs pretty well with live gameplay. It's kind of crazy. Is that right? Is that right? And Chun-Li, I'm not sure what you wrote there. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm going to get Tears of the Kingdom, though. Oh. Yeah, I don't own Tears of the Kingdom yet. I don't have a copy of it. And from what I was told, that, and what I watched as well, it looks like Tears of the Kingdom 2, or Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2, looks really, really juicy. Really, really juicy.
We'll get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Yeah, I tend to lurk during his fork knife streams because the sound of guns and shooting is a little much for you. Understandable. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, he's such a warm, kind-hearted dude. Again, I'm so fortunate that you introduced me to him. I like those little redeems. What was it? Like the fly swat thing? The slap? The little slap sound? Or other little redeems? Yeah, he's a good dude. I know he been playing some Mario Kart World as well. Yeah. That's pretty much like the day one buy game you gotta have. You gotta have it. You gotta have that Mario Kart World.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Tears of the Kingdom is awesome. I tear it up during the full-on opening segment. I've been a Zelda fan since I was about 4 or 5. Made me overwhelmingly happy. Okay. Okay. Wish I could translate, but it's believe it's Korean. Oh, okay. It means, hello, my name's Noah. I love Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, okay there, Chun-Li. Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to, I didn't know what to say to that, so. But okay there, Chun-Li. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, Legend of Zelda. My first Legend of Zelda game, I believe that I beat. All right, that's the keyword, beaten. I think it was Ocarina of Time. But my first Zelda experience, I think, was on the NES. Like, my family rented the game, but we didn't have the map. And so, many, many moons later, when I got into streaming, I did do a Zelda kick at the time. I played Zelda 1, Zelda 2, which is great. I really dig the music in Zelda 2. What else? We did Super Nintendo... what was that one called? Legend of Zelda. Why am I forgetting? Link has that neat hairdo. But nonetheless, excellent. Excellent. Not Link's Awakening, because that was on the Game Boy. Link to the Past. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That one's... I would say majority of all the Zelda games that I've played have been top tier. Yeah, Link to the Past is really good. I've not been fortunate to get one because midnight release, and since I don't have a job or income right now, I can't really spare the 500. That is completely understandable. And an adult choice there. That's completely fine. Yeah, eventually I would like to pick one up. I would like to pick one up, but I feel like I'm going to wait, you know, wait a little bit, you know? Let things mature. Let the dust settle a little bit, you know? Let the dust settle, but yeah, Switch 2 is something I would like to check out. Metroid Prime 4, Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 version. What else? The Donkey Kong game. Whenever Mario gets another 3D Mario, of course. You know what's going to... I'm sure, Risen, you're probably thinking Mario Maker 3 should be in the works soon, right? How old is Mario Maker 2? About 4 years old? 5? Might be a bit more. But yeah, I imagine there should be a third Mario Maker on the horizon.
Please talk about what just happened?
Do you want to talk what just happened? All right.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank
A
you,
lifetime.
Reed. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lord Gok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yeah, go ahead and write the book about it. Yes,
Without
yes.
further ado, adieu.
I do. I made a ton of payments, had to go through GameStop and then trickle the money in. Mario Maker 3 would be a big money maker for them. Yeah. Yeah. Mario Maker 3. It's bound to happen. I could totally see a bundle come out. You see Mario in his construction outfit. Mario Maker 3. You know? Oh, yeah. Mario Maker 2 is like 7 years old. Oh, my God. You know, time be flying. Time be flying. I still have fond memories of Mario Maker 1. Oh, good memories, good memories. Oh, the fear of missing out. When the time's right, there, Breezy, you're going to have a great time. You're going to have a wonderful time when you get the Switch 2. Wonder style levels, maybe Nintendo 64. Many possibilities. I need to buy Wonder. I haven't played Mario Wonder. The last Mario game I beat was Mario Odyssey for the first time, and my goodness gracious, oh, that game was so good. In my estimation there, Risen, I feel Mario Odyssey is the direct sequel to Mario 64. Now, Mario Sunshine, I thought is a great game. I liked it. But Mario 64, man, the memories, the nostalgia is so strong. And when I played Mario Odyssey, I was like, yo, it felt like, it just like pulled me in, man. It just pulled me in. And I just felt like that is the direct sequel we've been waiting for. Also, let me get these balloons real quick. Let me just get these balloons real quick. But Oh, it just brought me back. Okay, never mind. No balloon popping. No, well, I'll get one more balloon. I'll get one more balloon pop in there. There we go. I am not allowed to leave this area. All right, Ludgok.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
That's a good point right there.
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
Oh, what witch?
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Oh, what did she do?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled.
Oh.
And asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
She wanted to.
Dorian, are you all right?
We're doing all right. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. The Chuckle-Roo crew. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream? What was happening over there? Was it some more repo? What was going on? Guilty as a sock? Hey there, Bloody. Welcome on in. I almost said Bloody. Bloody with a D. I remember I said that last time. I said Blue T and Bloody, but Bloody. Bloody. Welcome on in. How you doing? You guys were doing Guilty as a Sock. I've not heard of this game before. I've heard of Laundry Simulator, but hey, we are getting them socks, eh? We're getting some sock things happening. But yeah, welcome on in. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Tonight we're playing some Hogwarts Legacy. The game's been a lot of fun, but I will say I just paused the game. This is some serious possible spoilers. Just want to put that out there. Just put the warning out there, you know. Things are getting pretty serious in the game stuff. But welcome on in there, Chuckle-Roo crew. If you guys don't know the Chuckle-Roo Bloody, be sure to check out. They had a great barbecue last weekend, by the way. Absolutely awesome. I saw they were playing some Diddy Kong Racing. They had some Mario Kart World. I believe I Soul Calibur going on. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, if you got to do raid and run, completely understandable as well. Also, let me just catch up. I missed a few things here. Risen Fallen said, did you watch the DK Bonanza Direct? I only saw little snippets, but no, I didn't see it in its entirety. But it was a really good showing of the game. Okay, so I only seen snippets. I didn't sit down to watch the entire Direct, but that game is slated, is it this summer? Within the next month or two? I got to get in there. And Lando was saying, I'm still playing Switch 1 today, but not as much as I used to. Okay. Gotcha. And Breezy was also saying, let me just catch back up. Breezy says, I'm not exactly on the best terms with your dad right now, so I don't see him really do anything for my upcoming birthday. And to be honest, I don't want anything from him right now anyway. Okay, understandable. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Again, thoughts and wishes your way there, Breezy. Wonder is kind of weird with new voice actors, but you enjoyed it. Okay. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Isn't the story good? It's not as bad as some people think, but it's a well-run game. I'm liking this game very much. Hey, no worries there, Chun-Li. Thanks again for hanging out. Rest well. The banana energy is your favorite word from the game, and it comes out in July. Nice. So that's pretty soon.
Work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor
Miriam?
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch.
Okay.
And I heard
The
she'd been
conflict
killed.
between the two.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Oh no.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Okay, that's
What
some
you've discovered
details.
here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Oh no. The goblin kind versus the wizard kind? Oh
What
no.
Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yeah, the story definitely is taking a little bit more of a serious tone this now. Yep. Stream and relax. Ooh. I know you always got the cozy games. I always think of coziness there, Breezy. Always think of the coziness.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes! Progress hype!
We're getting that progress hype. We are indeed getting that good progress hype. Man, I have a gut feeling there's going to be like a false flag. You know, someone's going to, you know, from wizard kind. I don't know. They're going to say, oh, we must attack the goblins. And then, you know, a false flag meaning that someone is perpetuating the already difficult situation at hand and escalates it, so there is going to be a war of some kind. That's just my gut feeling right now. Someone's going to try to do that. Maybe a goblin or someone from the opposite side. Something's going to happen. But man, things are getting a little tense right now. Getting a little tense. All right, in the shadow of mine. Okay, hold on. I didn't think there was any water left. I didn't realize there was a little water left. Hold on, I got my other water bottle. Let's just relax. Let's just relax. I just poured water, well, a squirt on me. Okay, we got another water bottle. Okay, we got another water bottle. Let's just have a good sip. Hold on, it's being a little. There we go. We got some water. I honestly thought there was no water in there. Like, look at that. There's nothing. There's nothing in there, but that's okay. It helps me cool down. You know, just gotta cool down a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta you know, do what you gotta do.
It's a trap!
Yeah, that was a trap. It was invisible. It was some invisible water. And water and water and water, water and water and water, water. All right. Yeah. My whole leg just got soaked. I'll check in back later. If not, see you next time. All right, they're scary clowns. No worries, no worries. Always good to see you.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Hold on.
Had by dark wizards he
Maybe
was.
a little side quest action?
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders. Especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep.
Are those the poachers?
I'd help search for him myself.
Sound familiar.
But no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
All right. Why would Bardolph get involved with Rookwood?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
What if Bardolph doesn't want to be found? Yeah.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Okay, that sounds like a rescue mission might be coming up. The old rescue, eh?
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Okay,
Claire
okay.
will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Little side quest action. So let's do that. Our brother's keeper. Oh man, this game has just been so good, guys. It's been so much fun. There's times it reminds me, you know, bits of like Witcher-like, you know?
Loyalists are
A little bit of it.
What can be done?
And I guess the music too, like you'd be going around in one village or one town and then you just hear music, the locals playing. Now it's not as, how I would put it, in Witcher, it's a lot more adult oriented. You hear a lot of, mother fathers, lots of language. You know, you walk into in a saloon or something, but in this game, it's pretty joyful, All right, I couldn't help but overhear, did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
What's St. Mungo's? What happened to your brother?
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
Oh, dabbling in magic that you might regret, huh? Is this the dark magic, the dark arts? I don't know if I've leveled up there tonight, but I should check if I have any skills that I can upgrade my talents.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
And that's where we come in.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
Victor Rookwood, he's one of the guys that wants to capture us. He's trying to kidnap us from the beginning. Sadly, I gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream. Dorian and chat. Yo, Kira, thank you so much, my dude, for hanging out with us there tonight. Enjoy the rest of your day. I think you're... Yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably around... maybe late morning, maybe early afternoon. But it's always good to see you there, Kira. Look forward to your next stream. Kick some butt in the Elden Ring. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Kira FG good friend of the channel here. Been working on Elden Ring. Pretty steadfast with it. He's been locked in. But yeah, it's always good to see you there, Kira. Enjoy, enjoy.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
All right, let's go save the brother, I think. Breaking camp, eh?
Best be on my guard.
All right, let's make our way. We're gonna probably scout out this campsite, right? All right. Oh, we got some bowls. There's some bowls here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stealth mode engaged. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. There's quite a few enemies here. All right, we're gonna knock you out. Nap time. Good night. Oh, there's another guy coming our way. Nothing to see here. Guy's just taking a nap, all right? He's just taking a nap. All right. You're now nighty night. Sleep tight. All right, I see you as well, this guy. I see 4 enemies here. I just gotta plan my attack. How do we want to go about this? How do we want to pounce these guys? Maybe this guy first? Nothing. Oh. Never mind. We're gonna crush this guy. Oh my gosh. Whoa, I just woke up the entire settlement. I love that. That is so fun. Oh, they teach us a lot. They teach us a lot of things here. Oh, okay. Yeah, let Lara Croft cook right now. Whoops. Yeah, light him up. Take a boulder. Here, have this. Oh, have a barrel. And have this. Oh, just one remains. Oh, yeah. The ancient magic is pretty wild. I don't know, he just got snapped. He just got snapped out of existence there. The blip. Alright, is there hidden goodies? Any more golds? Any items of interest? I guess the other enemies were sleeping. I don't know. I thought there was only a few of them, but after just waking one up, oh man, that was quite the flood. Quite a flood of goblins that decided to make their appearance. Game over, man. Game over. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful around these parts, you know? 100%. Exactly there, Drew. Gotta be careful. Oh, wow. It's one of those things that they're making. The underground drill? Is that what it was? Okay, we got one guy looking my way right now. No, he's looking the opposite way. Nothing to see. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't worry about it. He's just taking a nap. You know?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Oh, hold on. Just wait. Wait. Maybe we can... No, I was hoping there may be a 2-for-1 right there. A 2-for-1 special, but... Knock one enemy that takes them both out. Maybe there's a chance. Wait, they're just conjoined. They're literally just conjoined with each other. Yeah, they didn't see anything. They didn't see anything. Okay. What just happened? Fred, why did he fall down like a plank? I think the guys with the red robes, they're a little bit more magic and they hit a little bit harder. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid mode. Yeah, we gotta channel our inner Solid Snake, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, stealth mode engaged.
How nice of you to stop by.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Okay, never mind. Whoops.
Mind you.
Oh, yeah, gotta watch out for those big guys there. Alright, let's bring them into a spot. Work on these guys one by one in a way. Yeah, the incendiary attack is pretty decent. Alright, slice and dice. Ooh, we gotta watch out. They're throwing knives at us. Alright, bringing the hammer down. Do I think I am? I'm Lara Croft. Whoops. That's our character's name. Lara Croft. Oh, that was such good damage. Pop a little healing. Oh yeah. I gotta do a little bit better with those dodges. I get a little bit better at those. Yeah, those counters come in handy. Alright, there's still a couple stragglers. Hold on. Where did he go? What happened here? Yes, yes. Yeah, the combat and the abilities, the attacks is enjoyable.
Most impressive.
Most impressive. Alright, there's this one guy. The one guy left. You know what? I'm gonna just pull this guy. You can say hello to me. And we could volley this guy a little bit. Hold on. Whoops.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
I wonder if he would have stopped if I, you know, refrained. If I had refrained, if I restrained myself, would he have attacked us? He probably would have. He probably would have. Oh, nice pickups. Could always use a little more potions. We didn't see the brother around here, so... hope he's okay. Ooh, what are you guys cooking? What you having? Some ribs? Oh, is that a good tasty turkey? That looks like a plump, juicy turkey just waiting. Oh, man. Yum, yum. I love a good turkey. Especially the dark meat. Mmm.
These rocks have seen better
Very,
days.
very delicious. Okay, well, let's go investigate. I don't remember what this does. The magic 8-ball says doubtful. I think I used to have a command that exclamation point 8-ball, then you put your question in. I don't know if it still works or not. Probably not, but I remember such thing. Did 8-ball, did it pop? Did anything happen? I'm not sure. Oh, better not tell you now. Yeah, so you would put your question in. Like, for example, will Dorian defeat and complete Hogwarts Legacy by next weekend or something. I might say surely. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, something about the immersion of zipping around on the old broom, you know? Brings me back to the late 1990s when these films were coming out. Zipping around. Will Dorian spill the water again? What did Dorian D-Bot say? What did it say? Without a doubt. Huh? I do spill. That does happen.
Of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out?
We cleared them out. It was difficult. I just surprised. Yeah, we just pleasantly surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I saw a big jar of green... Oh,
Thank
whoa.
you. Sincerely.
Stench of the dead and some furs. You know what? I'm going to sell you some things. I got some things here.
I could always use more of these.
Ooh, I do have some upgrades, but... Oh yeah, there's some upgrades there. Yeah, I'll keep those for now.
Thank you for passing through.
Another quest complete. All right, I think that's a good moment there just to take a moment. And we got a talent point. Nice. That was a good point for me to quickly save my game, stretch my legs, grab some more fresh water that will definitely be spilling. Yo, BT! Good to see you, BT. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Water and water and water, water and water and water, water. The old... There it is. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, so I want to take a moment for myself. We've been live just over 4.5 hours. So I'm going to take this opportunity right now to stretch my legs, get some circulation going. If you want to take a moment for yourselves, grab yourself a snack, drink, pull up another tab, pull up another stream. Say hello to some of your favorite broadcasters. A lot of people streaming at this hour. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So we'll see you shortly.
Just when you thought the shadows were safe. The rules of the game have changed. New dangers lurk in unseen places and strike when you least expect them. But this time, you're not alone.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
Wait, stop scrolling. I want to bail out as fast as I can. What? No way! No way! What? I was upright, and then what happened? You just...
If I can get out of this thing, though.
Yep. Maybe I could drop the little box on his head if he comes through.
Oh.
Do you know if he's...
Yeah.
I'm in
he ain't came through yet. He's go.
Oh, yo! I'm gonna give you some time.
That was amazing. That's my first time seeing it.
He's back inside the little room. He's trying to get you again. I got him by the neck.
No! It was on zero. It's on zero. It's on zero, dude. Go. Watch the... I think the leg gonna come on. Nice. Let's go.
Whoa.
Let's go. That was amazing, bro. I forgot to turn my recording on, my end video.
I got it.
Yeah, let's go.
Shade. Remember that idiot said this by seed to kill the sorceress. And if you fail, this garden will be done for. My garden, it'll be all over. That idiot Sid, he has forgotten that it was I who put out money to establish my garden. I wanted to offer a sorcerer Sid's hand along with the shades. I ordered a student to find Sid, but they sided with him. This is my garden.
No, it's not just yours.
And what is it? Is it in the Deus? That pathetic married couples?
What? What? Yes, Xeno. Yes. Okay, we gotta get it out of there. That was so fortunate. That was 100% fortunate. We are getting hit with all the earthquakes.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian.
All right, I am back. Oh, hold on. Abysmal with the raid. I just caught that. I just got back, stretching my legs. Perfect timing. Impeccable timing. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream there, Abysmal? Good to see you. And Sar, welcome on in. You're saying you got ready for bedtime. I do. Thanks for the stream. And stay well out there. Thank you there, Sar. Thank you. And yeah, may the force be with you. Always good to see you there, Sar. And also shout out to Abysmal. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Yeah, we just got back from a quick break. How was the stream? What was happening over on Abysmal's side of the streams? Oh, more Claire Obscure. Yeah, the game that keeps on giving. I gotta get in there one day. One day I will play that Claire Obscure. I will find a copy of it on PlayStation 5. As many of you know, I love a good physical copy of a game. There's something about owning a video game. There's something about holding on to something, what's the way to put it? Tangible. For example, I'm just going to drop my water bottle. Holding something right there, you know? That's Xenogears. Physical copy. All the game data is all on these. Is it 2 discs? Yeah, 2 discs. So cool. Nowadays, so many games unfortunately do not have the full data on the game discs or the cartridges. It's just unfortunate. Stream was great. Claire Obscure is such an amazing game. About to hop on some COD and Camo Grind though, but I'll definitely have your stream up, buddy. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much again for the raid, my dude. Yeah, I know you've been pretty steadfast with the Call of Duties, playing with the pals, and then of course that Claire Obscure. Oh, one day we'll get in there. By the way, our last main story mission that we did, it had Ludgok. Amit. Yes, the student named Amit was with me. We went into a stronghold where the mining of some sort of materials was going on. Ludgok had a serious conversation with us. Yes, things are coming together nicely. All right, Bardolph. All right, let's locate this. We also want to get our side quests in there too, you know? Gotta love a good side quest. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Hope all of you are having a great Friday night, Saturday night, or Saturday morning. Yeah, time be flying when we playing these great games. Get just immersed into the story. It's so much fun. And the multi-streaming, I think tonight's been overall pretty good. Yo, Leo, guys. If you happen to not know Leo, good friend of the channel here. Leo's been working on the Witcher. He's been working on, oh man, there's so many. So you got quite a few multiplayer games I remember as well, but it's great to see you. Yes, Rocket League. That was on the tip of my tongue. We're talking about Back to the Future, the DeLorean, and you had the tumbler, you know? Yeah, it's great to see you there, Leo. Denny with the raid. Denny hit us up with the raid earlier. He was playing. I was watching him before I went live. I think it was a soccer game. I just forget the name of it, but it kind of had a bit of a FIFA Street and Rocket League vibe. Rematch. Okay. Yeah. But it's good to see you. Good to see you there, Leo. Hope you're doing well, my dude.
Looks intriguing.
We're trying out a new multi-stream method there, Leo. A new multi-stream method. So normally I use Atom, right? Which has been bread and butter. Trust in that is great. So I'm using Rumble, because I've been multi-streaming in Rumble, but I'm using Rumble Studio, which is part of, well, okay, let me try to break this down. So I still use OBS Studio, the streaming software. Excellent, top tier, right? And then Rumble has something called Rumble Studio, which is like your dashboard on Twitch or YouTube Studio, right? And so you send your video feed to Rumble, and then Rumble has direct links to Twitch, YouTube, or custom URLs for like TikTok and stuff. So I'm using Rumble as a means to stream on Rumble, but also send my video feeds to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and it's less bandwidth. So I'm technically just sending out one video feed, and then Rumble's doing the legwork. And I think so far it's been pretty cool. And again, I think for those that are limited on bandwidth, right? This is a good solution. So I just wanted to try something new. Whoa. What is that? That's undead creature, right? The undead are alive. Or what? That sounds like an oxymoron. Yeah, pretty sure you gotta light these guys up. Destroy it. Yeah, explodey. Another one.
Is that influence wearing a wiggy jumper?
Oh boy.
That must be why.
Things are happening. The undead have arrived. Whoops. Okay, everything is fine.
I'd want to know what really happened to him.
They're all excited. Good to see you, bro. We went to see the new How to Train a Dragon. I've not seen How to Train a Dragon films, but I want to say maybe Noodles. I wonder if Noodles is familiar with that franchise. It just sounds familiar. Like she might have talked about that film because it used to be, or it was an animation first, right? And now it's a live action. Oh, I hear chickens or noises. Things are breaking on my screen. I love it. Oh, I got early. Yeah, you got that. What was that sound? That's awesome that you got that 1440p access. The stream looked really good, by the way, when you were playing Rocket League. It looked really, really good. Animated turn live action. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, those was always fun. I need to check out that I can't even stop. English, Dorian, English. I need to watch the film Lilo and Stitch, the live action. I very much enjoyed the original animation, but I know the live action just came out not long ago. A Deathly Hollow. Oh no, Drew. Oh no. Yo, welcome back there, Tiago. That's all about all I can playing using 1440. It's hard on the GPU. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, because I'm doing console capture, right? So the PC is just taking the video feed and then encoding it. Whereas when you're playing a PC game, you're playing the PC game. Game is using the CPU, GPU to render the game, to play the game. And then you got to use OBS to capture the game, which is another layer. Yeah, it could get pretty heavy pretty quick, right? All right, journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I just witnessed. They have created a Infurious, a corpse mutilated come to life. I try to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw me though. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Oh, what's this down there? Why is there... What is down there? Oh, I see. Maybe another Merlin thing. But I don't have the leaves. I don't got the leaves, unfortunately. I need to buy some of those tallow or mallow leaves or something. Excellent combat in this game. Exactly, Jubilee. It is so fun. It is so satisfying. 100%. 100%. Oh, you loved it too? Okay. Yeah, I remember the original Lilo and Stitch film. The old animations. Those Disney animations were classics there, Leo, you know? Oh. Yeah, they had so many. And Aladdin. I thought the live action was alright, but the original Aladdin movie, timeless. A timeless movie. The Jungle Book from the 60s.
And for that, I thank you.
Hey there, Michael. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, I don't mind the live action of Lilo and Stitch. Nowhere near as good as the OG, though. Is that right? Okay. But welcome on there, Michael. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Gotcha. Yeah. Running Ultra on a full ray trace of Witcher 3. Got some stutters. And then NVIDIA Broadcast removed my background. Take some juice. Need that 90 or 4050. But way too much. I was able to... But I would be able to do it smooth from what I've read. Okay. Okay there, Leo. All right, Sylvia. Thank you so much for hanging out. Rest well. And may the force be with you always. It's always great to see you. Live action wasn't bad. Kind of liked it. Okay there, Leo. Yeah. It's always good to hear all the different thoughts.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Oh. We're doing some side quests right now there, Tiago. The last main story mission involved Lodgok, our little goblin friend. He was giving us some information to go into a mine.
I do hope my brother is all right.
And we did find some details there, which led to discussions about Professor Fig's wife, I think. And now we're just doing a little bit of side quests.
Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's dead. He's decided to pursue a new life. I don't know. I like how the music just went, glum. I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Infurious, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Infurious was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No.
Oh no.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, these type of quests remind me of something out of Witcher.
Bardolph, my dear. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Oh wow, she really turned that around real quick. She was sad and then it's like, all right, time to just
now,
look positive.
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over, man. Game over. Oh, we haven't had some lock picking in a while, so let's lock in here. Unlock in here. Yes, yes. Don't mind me. Whose house is this? Nothing like a warm fire on a cold night. What you cooking? Nothing's cooking, eh? That's a nice pile of firewood. Ooh, someone left us a drink. We have no idea who was drinking it, but hey, whatever, you know, just have a sip. Just have the whole pint. Oh, right. These little guys. If I can fast forward time a little bit, that would be good.
Drink the water, bitch!
And water. And water, 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 and water.
And water, 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 and water, and water, water.
Thank you for the hydration there, Drew. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. I know I need to wait. You know what? Let's have another serving. That's some good hydration. That's some good hydration right there, Drew. I've played the game cinematic game named Quantum Break. If you want to try it, do it. I've never played Quantum Break. No. But I know of the game. I do know of the game. We had to have 3. We had to have 3 slurps. But I've heard of Quantum Break. I've seen little bits of the game, but I've not played it myself. I've heard some good things, though. Wait here to advance time from day to night and night to day. I don't know what time it is, but... Okay. We can take the stone. The stone is mine. There it is, the demiguise moon. We haven't seen those moons as often. You know what? Just for you, Drew. Just for you, Drew. We'll have one more good little hydration. There we go. There we go. Gotta stay hydrated when you're raiding the tombs or just walking into someone's house, you know? Well, you just barge in, just have some... I like how the little particle effects, you know, that looks like a bowl of, like a pub mix, you know? Watch, you'll see it right here. Watch. Or, let me get closer. No, let me get closer. Well, right around here, watch. You're gonna see some, like, messy stuff. You saw it? Well, some of those low nut mix just hit the ground. We have no time to clean that up. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it there. We're taking someone's gold. And their checkered board blue pattern. And we'll just have one more snack on the go. There it goes. A bowl of cashews and almonds and other things. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if I own Quantic. I don't know if I own Quantum Break, but that might be something to check out at some point. Warning. Doug bug sighting. Be careful. Yeah, there's so many games in my backlog there, Tiago. I don't know when I would get to it, but I could always look into it. Oh man, this place is so cool. It is a beautiful world. Alright, let's have a look at our current quest. In the shadow of the mine. Alright, let's go and see what's cooking. Oh, it's not too far away. We'll just fly there, you know? Enjoy the sights. Enjoy the sights. Oh yeah, we're here, man. We have arrived. Oh, Sebastian. Okay. Yeah, the story got pretty heavy with Sebastian.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Alright, Sebastian, what's going on? Where are we? Are these tombstones? Please tell me.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Yeah. So earlier tonight, we went through a tomb. We found this relic artifact, and we learned... did we learn it? He did a spell to save his sister, Anne. It was in a pumpkin patch field in near the hometown, I think. Near the hometown where the sister was and the uncle. And he did a spell which he took control over a goblin. The goblin was under his mind control, and then the goblin seppuku'd himself, you know, deleted himself. And the uncle saw it. It got so upset and said, "Get out of here. We don't want you around anymore. Get out of here. You've been expelled." That was something like that. Perhaps we can avoid detection. We deal blows. I like this idea. We can avoid detection.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still
we'll
have
be
that
quiet
moon
on
symbol
this.
we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After me. Okay, I'm leading the charge. All right, all right. Don't mind grabbing a few goodies on the side. All right, reach the entrance to the mine.
There they are, up ahead.
Okay.
I'll let you lead.
All right, stealth mode engaged. All right, what are we working with? More goblins?
Kill anyone who tries.
All right, all right.
They're out for blood.
How do we want to play this, guys? How do we want to play this? We could go like loud and proud, Rambo style, or we can take this a little bit slower, like Metal Gear. I'm worried about that guy on the right. Yeah, you turn around.
My family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Nothing. You didn't see anything. Just RELAX. Relax. They're just taking a nap, all right? Nothing to worry and concern yourself about. They might have just disappeared into the ether, but hey, a goblin's got to do to get some good sleep. A goblin's got to do, you know? What was that? I didn't see anything. Just turn around. Yeah, just turn around, bud. Yeah. Okay, don't you turn around. Just relax. Hello? I didn't see anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, please don't fall. Okay. All right, that guy turned around. We could go loud and proud. There's only a few of them here, but...
Revelio.
I think we can get the jump on this guy. Don't turn around. Gotcha. And his pal's coming back. My learning from Splinter Cell and Metal Gear and Batman coming in handy right about now, you know? You didn't see anything, but you did not see anything. Yes. It looks like there's still one straggler on the minimap. Yo, Wicked, what up? Good to see. Hold on. That is... There we go. Wicked on the beats. Good to see you, Gladiator. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope all is well. Yeah, we got that stealth camouflage. Shout out to Jay. You know, Jay be one of the most keen players to rock it. Yeah, I hope a little Splinter Cell taught us a thing or two. You know, to take out those enemies, snap some necks, cash them checks, or in this case, cast a magic spell, and they turn into a plank. But yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Glad to tap in some big Dorian action. Been a while. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Yeah, at some point I will get back to playing some Splinter Cell. It's been a while. It's been nice to have a bit of a palate cleanser, though. You know,
well.
You know, just to take my time to get back into it.
Do at that.
It's been fun watching you guys play, though. Like the other night, Jay was streaming.
Once again,
tuned in, watching, see what was cooking.
Or be discreet.
You know which one
I saw earlier. Was Maisie working on a game build? Were you guys testing it out? I think I saw like a little thumbnail or something. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone, all right? Hold the phone. All right. We've got a couple strays. Now, what you going to do? You're going to stay there? Maybe with the stealth camouflage you'll be all right. You don't worry about it. Never mind. The mercs have awoken. Okay, hold on. Time to cook. Time to lay the law down. And that's what we're talking about. I'm gonna do the same. Bolt of lightning. Beautiful. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's too many enemies. What's happening? Let me get my ducks in a row. Catch this! Oh, did I just send its enemy? I just sent its crossbow back at him. That was cool. Time to cook these guys. Oh. Alright, he's got his little purple shields. That means I gotta use my purple ability. Yeah, there we go. Get back here. Get back here. Light him up. Light him up.
And the fun is over.
We cooked him. We gave him the good old charbroil cooking treatment. Forelium. That should be a spell in this game. Forelium. Spectropatrona or Spectroperilium. Forelium. Yes, sir. She's making a game based on the hidden source. She's cooking. I see. I see. What sort of engine are we running on that? The game that Maisie works on. If you happen to know.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation
Always
of
curious.
spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
I know Unity, a lot of people would rock that, and then Unreal, and I feel like there was one other one. Godot. Oh, that does sound a bit familiar. That does sound a little bit familiar. But nice, nice. And I hope you've been doing well there, Wicked. I hope you've been doing well, dude.
We must be quiet. Worse, we're in.
Okay, you know what? Let's see if we get the old double takedown. This is for you, Wicked. This is for you, my dude. The double takedown. Let's go.
This mine looks like a tomb.
They're petrified.
It was closed
and they get snapped out of existence.
Now I see why.
Just like the old blip. They just got blipped. Ooh, I might see another way here. Hold on a second. We may have to cast some fire. Hold on. Let me get a little closer. Yeah, burn up those cobwebs. Now, can I make that jump? Is it doable? All right, for science. For science! Okay. Not bad, not bad. They don't want that big Dorian smoke. Yes, yes. But yeah, outside of that, we beat Demon Souls, we beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor recently. I got some other big games I need to play. For example, I'm gonna message Jerp sometime. I know he loves his Spider-Man. I got 2 Spider-Man games I need to play.
Too disgusting for even a
I wonder if he's played them, but I got Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 5. They're just waiting. And of course, I got some Final Fantasy. I got some unfinished business with Final Fantasy. I haven't played. You didn't see anything. There's nothing here. Okay, we'll take this. Alright, just cook these guys. Time to let the cooking begin. Whoops. Yeah, get over here. That is not the spell we're looking for. Oh, hold on. Let me drink a potion. Alright, time to dunk on these guys. Oh man, that's so satisfying. The ancient magic dunk on.
Too many.
Hold on, gotta revisit Spider-Man on the PS1. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've played, I think there was 2 Spider-Man games on PS1. There was one just called Spider-Man. And the other one was called Spider-Man Enter the Electro. Pretty decent games, pretty decent. And then of course you got the Tobey Maguire trilogy on PS2, OG Xbox. If you play the OG Xbox version of is it Spider-Man 1 or 2, there's some exclusive content that's not on PS2. I think it has Raven, I think his name. Yeah, I think there was like a mission or something that has Raven. So, and the Xbox versions are cleaner versus the PS2. We're still going. We're still going. Good to see you, YouTube. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now, YouTube, let me ask you. YouTube shadow bans me. Let me ask you. When you catch on streamers, what would you say would be the average time that a streamer streams for? Okay, that almost sounds like a tongue twister. But how long? I normally at least go for about 5 hours, maybe more. In fact, sometimes it is a bit more than that, but time just flies. Time just flies. Like, it says I've been live for about 5 hours and 12 minutes. It doesn't feel like that one bit. I'd say it feels like half that time. Yeah, it feels like half that time. I pull a yellow card for a triple dribble on that goblin. Oh, yeah, the doom, doom, boom. Yeah, yeah. Those are fun. Those are fun. Probably about 4 hours.
No wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
I guess it depends.
Could
like,
be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Endearing qualities. I think I could be wrong. I could be wrong about this. There's YouTube shadow bans me, but there are quite a few streamers I watch that pretty much are multiplayer streamers, and nothing wrong with that. And nothing wrong with that. However, I will say maybe multiplayer streams take a little bit more energy because you're kind of organizing with your pals or buddies, or let's say you're playing a game that a lot of people can participate in. You're kind of like the facilitator, like, okay, I'm throwing this invite for them to join this and this and this. And so it does take more mental capacity, I believe. I know this because I used to play a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5 online, and we'd be playing that for a good while. Definitely a good while, but more importantly, I just remember organizing crew invites, getting people to join the playlists, do the car shows, heists. Man, oh man, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. So for me, when I'm playing a single player game on stream, it's like an escape. It's like a nice escape, just like, oh man, I know there's so much stuff going on else in the world, but you know, it's just like a nice little place to just relax.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Absolutely smashing. Time flies when you're having for Realium. Yes, exactly, Wicked. Exactly. Wicked on the beat. He knows. Oh, Wicked. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wicked. Let me just check. I do have your audio command. It's exclamation point Tuffulous.
Tuffulous.
There is Wicked. Tuffulous. Yeah, I remember saying that in Jedi Fallen Order. I'm like, man, this boss, this is Tuffulous. The old the Wicked Dictionary. The Wiktionary. Yes, yes. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone stream for less than that. Okay. Makes sense because people spend hours gaming anyway. For sure. For sure. Yeah, their YouTube shadow bans me. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear exactly what you're saying. Yeah, no, when you get games going and you're multiplayer, it does take a little while. It does take a little while. And then mentally, yeah, it could be quite taxing. But I haven't done a multiplayer stream for a while. We'll get there again, though. Some Splinter Cell. And now, you know, Wicked knows. Wicked knows that would be do a fun Splinter Cell stream. And welcome on in there, boy. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. To answer your question, I believe that there is a higher power. I do, but I don't know necessarily the details. I believe there is there is a higher power, but I don't know the specifics. I don't know the specifics. Let's go. Yeah, that'd be fun, man. Get the Tuffulous and Bassmaster a little sound command, and Jay, You know, J-Tastical. Get a little sound command and Black Knight and oh man, it'd be fun. Oh no, guys, you've got to turn away. We got some spiders. If you have to turn away, it's completely fine. Oh, there's more. There's more where that came from. Yeah, catch that barrel. Yeah. It's not so much of the scariness of the spider, it's the sound. It's the sound what the spiders make. It's like, well, I don't like making this comparison, but it's like nails on a chalkboard for me, you know? I don't know why, the sounds they make, just, ooh. Creepy crawly, man. Creepy crawly sounds. Yeah, it could be quite exhausting. I really gotta get around to doing my renditions of those Dorian commands. Dude, I would love to hear a Drew Dorian command. A wicked Dorian command. I'd be like, nah, wait. Did we get a Dorian command from Wicked? I gotta do a fact check on that. I don't know. We might have. I know we got the Tuffulus. We had the Tuffulus, but we have a Dorian command. I wonder. It just feels like I can hear Wicked's saying my name because of all the times we played games, but I don't know about the stream command. I don't know. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I've not, but I've been told. I've been told exactly that. I've been told exactly what that was just said. I gotta get in there. Yeah, I've not played Ghost of Tsushima. It's on my list. It's in my backlog. It could be my next game. Honestly, it could be, but I'm not too sure just yet. I got so many games, whether they're retro, whether they're modern games. I got a lot in my backlog. For example, let's see. I don't know if Wicked knows this game, but I gotta play this sometime. It's a Squaresoft game. A lot of the development team that made Chrono Trigger, Squaresoft. I was told a lot of the team that made Chrono Trigger participated in the creation of Xenogears. I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there at some point. It looks like a real good game. Mega Man Legends. Oh, so many games. I got so many games. Top 5 next to RD, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Last of Us. Last of Us 1 is great. Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption is absolutely another great game. Yo, Reality, good to see you. By the way, there, Reality. Hope all is well. I'm trying something new, by the way. I am trying something new on the Streamwise. I'm using Rumble Studio. To do the multi-streaming, and it seems like it's been working pretty good. We did have a slight little, what would you call it? A little internet hiccup. I don't know if it was my end. It could have been on Rumble's end. I'm not too sure, but nonetheless, I've been enjoying this new multi-stream setup. Instead of me encoding the video, Rumble's doing the heavy lifting. But yeah, rest well, the Reality. Thank you so much for the reposts and likes there, guys. Unidentified outfit item, I see. Also, I don't know what that is, man. The squirmy sounds. I gotta get out of here. Let me out of this place. Oh, baby, it's on my backlog as well. Can't wait to play that one. Yeah, Xenogears. Yeah, I've only heard good things. Good things. You have a PS2? I do have a PS2. You ever played Dynasty Warriors? No, I haven't. I know Dynasty Warriors has been around for quite some time. My buddy Sar told me, told me that series started off as a fighting game. Dynasty Warriors started off as a fighting game, and then it kind of developed into its own, where you're just fighting hordes of enemies with slashing and dashing and slicing and dicing and all that. But no, I've not played.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I've not played one.
I think we're going to be
before.
a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
I really want to play a Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth after just beating Final Fantasy VII not long ago. But I want to pick up... Wicked will know what I'm talking about. There was like a PSP game that tied in like a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. I just can't remember it. I just don't remember the name of the game. But there was a prequel. There was a prequel to Final Fantasy VII on PSP. But I think it got like a remaster last few years.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, that's the one, Drew. Yeah, Crisis Core. Yeah, Crisis Core is the one. I would love to find a copy of that game for PS4 and play it on PS5. Yeah, people seem to like it. Yeah, people seem to like the Rumble Direct Studio. It seems to be working pretty good. Again, this is my first night using Rumble or OBS Studio to Rumble Studio. That sounds silly. OBS Studio to send the feed to Rumble, and then using Rumble Studio's ability to multi-stream. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Crisis Core, such a good game. Played it till your PSP battery kicked the bucket. Oh, I see. It's just that good. It's just that good that it killed the battery. That sounds wonderful. That sounds like a perfect review. Not gonna lie. That sounds like a perfect review there, Wicked. Like, all right, let me tell you. I played this game till the battery was dead. Over and over until it finally kicked the bucket. 10 out of 10. That sounds like the perfect review. Yeah, I don't own a PSP, believe it or not. Oh, I just alerted them. Whoops. Alright, time to cook these guys. Oh, hold on. Time to dunk on one. Oh, I'm guessing I'm dunking on... Oh, maybe not. Get over here. Or I'll shoot that over where you're at. That Bombarda move, the spell is very, very good. Get over here. Oh, more spider action, guys. The more spiders. Yeah, I'm gonna slow them down. Oh, hold on. I do not want to get cornered. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this move. That's some Sonic the Hedgehog dash and... Yeah. I'd be sleeping on that move the entire time I've been playing this game. Oh, dunking on one again. Oh, we just shrunk it. Honey, I shrunk the kids. Yeah, we're trying to get our combos up. All right, lock in. Yeah, let us cook. Oh, hold on. The spiders. That one's running because it's torched. Okay, we sliced and diced it. All right. Another one. I just heard it. Just saw it. Oh, man. I don't know if they stop coming. Get back over here. Time to dunk on this one. The bolt of lightning. I like to think that's Zeus. Zeus' bolt of lightning. Oh. Oh, man. That got a little wild.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
From
Oh.
a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Hey, thank you so much. We'll see you later there, boy. Thank you very much for coming on through. Rest well, rest well. You can do, yeah, I can. So that's what we're doing. We're doing the RTM Direct through Studio or OBS to the to the RTM Studio, the Rumble Studio Direct. So yeah, it works pretty good. Crisis Core was really good in my opinion. Also canon, which I thought was wild with the introduction of 2 main characters, but still plenty of fun. Yeah, I need to get in there. I think that would probably be a good lead up, is to play that game, Crisis Core, then get into Remake Rebirth. Because I don't have the context. But it looks like a fun game. Yeah, putting down and giving them the business. Accio, Descendo, Flipendo, Depulso, Ultimate Combo. Them combos, yeah. They got some good combos going on.
Incendio.
There we go. Oh, we got ourselves some switches. Okay, I see 1, 2, and I see another one.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, do we have something to give me the old boost? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what we gotta do. We'll take this crate. Pull it over. Come on. And then we'll use this crate to climb up. There we go. Rest well, reality. Thank you for coming on through. Rest well. Okay, I see what we've got to do. I'm going to wait for that to reset, then I'll hit these other 2 switches. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Unless there's a 4th switch somewhere. There might be. Reveal yourself. I believe there must be another switch.
These rooms must be connected somehow.
That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one got...
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, okay. It was just those ones. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're finding a lot of goodies over here. A lot. Yeah, so we got like as I was saying about the backlog of games, we got some Spider-Man games like Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2. I'm just reading my list here. Yeah, so Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, Ghost of Tsushima. We got Xenogears, we got Mega Man Legends. We got the pixel remasters of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, which I've not played and beaten before, so that could be something new.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
It is an odd place. The world floated back to me as in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes. But also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Oh no.
A journal entry by
Hey, no
Isadora.
worries, Wicked. Thanks for coming on through, my dude.
Mystery.
It's always good to see a fellow gladiator. Always, always. You know what? I also just came to mind because of your presence there, Wicked. Kingdom Hearts. I've only beaten the first game, dude. I should have asked you if you have a moment. If I was to play Kingdom Hearts, is it called Chain of Memories? Is the GBA the Game Boy Advance version, or the one that comes with like the PS4 now? That story so far, because I can always look for a copy of that GBA. You know, I can always dabble in there.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganhawk was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
This looks like a passage if I've seen one. Yeah, you can see a bit of the, I guess you could say reflection. All right, to the Undercroft we go. I wonder if any of these little shortcuts will lead us to somewhere else.
It has to fit.
All right, place the portrait in the triptych. Okay.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Of course, of course. I see. What's going on, Sebastian? Give us the details.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Lodgok? Goblin named Lodgok? They asked me to not say anything. Did he? Did Lodgok say don't say anything? I'm trying to remember. He might have. Maybe it's best to play it safe for now. But Sebastian's been with us. You know, he's been with us. I think we can give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Benefit of doubt.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
That's why we're trusting you.
Not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
I'm telling you straight up.
I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
I would recommend the GBA version of Chain of Memories as opposed to the remaster. Okay, Drew. Okay. I hear ya. Yeah, I've heard mixed things on both ends, but maybe that charm of the GBA would be the one reign supreme. All right, that was cruel. You're not thinking straight. Oh man, both are options. If I would say, let's just cool down, get our ducks in a row, and have a little chit chat. That was cruel. You're not thinking straight. Ugh. I guess that one. That was cruel. That was. All right, you're not thinking straight.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
Precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Hey, Sebastian. Yeah, take a breath. Take a breath. Doesn't feel as many buttons to remember. Yeah, the GBA, you don't got too many buttons, right? There's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot there. He's like, I'm out of here.
I hope Professor Fitz...
Are
Oh, Albie.
Broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Okay, Albie. I was waiting for a conversation from you, you know, just to see if anything's happening. All right, let's go to Hogsmeade then. Man, this game's just been so much fun.
Adventure, are we?
It has been so good. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Again, I've only beaten the first game there, Drew. And I enjoyed it. I was back on the old PlayStation 3. The HD remix when it came out. Alright, where are we here? Right there? That's the spot. It's just probably right beside me, isn't it? It is. I was right next to it. It was right under my nose.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Another upgrade. Let's go. Let's go. All right, broom upgrade number 2. 4,000. I do got the cash. I do got the ability, but let me sell some things. Oh, yes. Yeah, I guess I'll sell that one. Yeah, this is a blessing in disguise. Okay. Okay, we did not too bad. All right.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Yeah, I wonder what the details on the broom upgrade.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I think we should be pretty fast. Sounds a bit dangerous. They don't scare me. We love our sense of adventure.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
I see what you did there.
I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
We'll sure to clean up on the
I look
races.
forward to our next meeting.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We'll just leave them in the dust. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. Hey, there's a Christmas tree. Woohoo. Love a good old Christmas. I'm sure there's some other good puns out there that you guys would have in mind. All right, what's that in the distance? What are we looking at? All right, the sky is the limit. Albie mentioned that Imelda can be found far to the southeast of Hogwarts, along the coast. In order to get to the data he wants, I'm going to have to participate in her next broom flight trial. Okay, okay. We got a little bit of distance to travel, it looks like, but let me bring up our map. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is quite the jaunt. But I'll fast travel here real quick. I'll quickly fast travel here. No problem. No problem. Yeah. I got to think of... I know you were asking earlier, Drew. I don't know just yet what my next game will be. There are so many games. There are so many games to play. It's a good problem to have. It is a good problem to have. I still think that was hilarious. I think about my buddy Vibeatfu, the way how he chooses the games in his backlog. He would pick like 8 games and then let the games fight each other in the ring, you know, in WWE. That was funny. That was a brilliant idea. wonder how I could do something similar. You know, not exactly one for one, but how I could put my own little spin on it. I think it'd be fun. All right. I don't know where we're going. All right, hold on. Let me have a look at our map. There must be a way to... There must be a certain pathway. Oh, maybe we have to go through? Hold on. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Is there a way I can change the rotation? I'm guessing we have to go through here. Oh yeah, it does look like we have to go through this cave?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
All right, I've been working up onto this, so it's all come down. We get those upgrades here. And I didn't mean to steal your gold in front of you. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, this is our Batman Arkham, our Splinter Cell moments here. Yeah, you keep on whacking on that. There you go. Yeah, give me all the good loot here too. Also, welcome back everyone. Those that are on the Twitch side to know them ads. Yeah, what was that? What was that noise? Yeah, go check what's over there. Nice, nice. What was that noise? Another one.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Yeah, we're just getting little upgrades here and there. Oh, wait a second. Oh, is this like a shortcut? Or maybe a different... Oh, this looks like something new. Ah, chests. More goodies. New outfits probably, right? Alright, what's in the box? A rugged robe. You know what? We do have some items I can equip. Ooh, 222. Okay. I'll put those on. I can definitely sell those. And the robe we just got. I'll put that on because it increases our offense, but I'm going to change the robe look to back to what we've been rocking, you know, that Ravenclaw. That looks fine. Oh, right, I gotta go to the room of requirement to decode that. That face wear. Head wear looks fine. Looks good. Looking spiffy. Gotta look the part. Gotta look the part. Yeah, not too many characters that I've come across in this game rock the wizard hat. The old whip smack. Legend of Dragoon. A great game. Yeah, I don't do too many replays on video games that are abysmal when I think about it. On stream wise, I don't really do too many replays. Like a game I've beaten and replay the game. But if there was ever to do a replay, that Legend of Dragoon would be tempting for sure. I had some good memories. Oh, Natty.
I believe I can take away destroying my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Devise a plan. We'll get there soon there, Natty. And Poppy.
Approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Ah, yes, the Forbidden Forest, huh? Somebody there. What was that noise? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You don't got that vision. You don't got that vision. Another one bites the dust. Okay. That guy's looking over there. This guy's throwing stuff. Another one. I think there's one more. Yeah, this guy is just staring. He's just staring at paint dry, basically.
Your blood's on Ranrock's
Indy
hands.
used the whip, so I got to use that when I under the moat. Yeah. Indiana. Oh man, I'm waiting. It's gonna come out soon, but that Indiana Jones DLC. Something about the giants. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I do look forward to when it comes out, you know? Oh man, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Excellent game. Excellent game. Yeah, the old whip smack, the old emote. Yep, the door thumb, yep. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't know if I said this earlier. I might have. My memory always kind of goes everywhere when I'm streaming, but I saw that you rated up Market the other night. That's awesome, man. I always appreciate seeing other communities connect with each other. Yeah, Market's, she's been playing Claire Obscure. She's awesome. Another Canadian. She's from Alberta. And as I've said, she tells it like it is. If a game is not, you know, she's not liking it, she'll tell you. She'll tell you. Ooh, cheese. We got some cheese. Nice, nice. Also, why is our character walking so slow? What's happening? Okay, we're good now. A distinguished school robe. Oh. Let's see it. Let's see the robe. Athletic house robe. Distinguished. So 65, 71. Gotta take that. Oh, it's got the Ravenclaw insignia. I'll keep it. I'll keep it on there. All right. I don't. It looks. Maybe what about the hat? Hold on. Maybe I can do a little cosmetic. I can bring the hat color closer. That could be interesting. There was a way. A little top hat action. I think that's what I was using. Nah. That kind of looks neat. I don't mind this hat though. It's a little different. Not perfectly coordinated, but we'll just add a little change, a little tweak right there. Yeah, so this area looks completely different. I don't see any snow. Oh, I see snow over there. Oh, my balloons. What happens if I go on through the water? Okay, I thought maybe we lose control or something. We just got an upgrade from Albie, by the way. Albie, the broom merchant, making those upgrades, you know? All right. Hi, Alicia. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I've been lurking, but wanted to say hi. Hey, thank you. I hope you've been doing well. Always great to see you. Yeah, guys, especially those that are on the Twitch side and also YouTube, be sure to check out Alicia. She's great, a friend of the stream here. She's been pretty steadfast with Elden Ring, playing the DLC, but also playing Expedition 33. Yeah, it's great to see you. Yeah, our journey in Hogwarts continues to be excellent, by the way, there, Alicia. I think when you get around to playing it, I think you're going to enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. I don't know if you own this game, but I believe Steam's going to have a summer sale soon, so if you're always looking for a new game, I could totally see you having a ball with this. Having a good time. Trying to get that balloon. There we go. Those little experience points. But yeah, enjoy the lurks. Enjoy the lurks. Kind as always. Oh, no, you're kind. Quite kind. Yeah, Alicia's great. Again, if you guys happen to not know her and you're looking for new channels to check out, and if you enjoy anything remotely about my broadcast, I think you'll enjoy her stream. Interactive, positive, and she be kicking butt in games. And what is going on down there? I'm not going to get involved. I heard something. Oh, you do own it. Wow. Yeah, no, after maybe once you've had your, Elden Ring and Expedition 33, this is a game that makes me think of like a cozy time, A cozy time. As you can see right now, we're just flying around on our broom, right? Oh, there's more balloons. Always get the balloons, but yeah, this is a cozy game. It's a really good one. I need to get to bed early tonight, but got lots of chores to do beforehand. Will listen as I do so. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, by the way, Alicia also does some streams outside of gaming. For example, she would go out to like the local park, like forest, and chit chat with the community, just get some fresh air. She'd be doing some gardening streams, I remember. Those were fun, doing some backyard, little cleanup, tune-up, all that sort of stuff, garden stuff. Yeah, she's great. I'm glad that Raw introduced me to you. The power of Raw. Yeah, Raw definitely has introduced me to a lot of great friends who I've got to meet in person, whether it be TwitchCon or other events. Slightly on pause because E33 is on pause. Ah, yeah, that Expedition 33 looks so good. I'm going to pick that game up eventually. I love the music, and when I've watched you play and Raw play, it just looks like a darn good time. Learning those parries and dodges and things, It's like, once you get it, it's like, oh man, that was so satisfying. It does look so satisfying, those parries and dodges and the timing. And the story too, The characters just look so good, so good.
Nice to see you here. Revelio, isn't the sea air refreshing?
The sea air is refreshing. I am spoiled. I am spoiled because I live on an island, right? And so anytime I just want to go for a little walk near the ocean, it's right there. And it's so serene and calming. Ah, so good. But enjoy the lurks. Enjoy the lurks there, Alicia. Oh, gotcha. Yes, the E33. Yep. E33. Yep. Yeah, when the time's right, I can't wait to play it. For example, I will say if I was able to find a physical copy of that game for PS5, let's say once before I beat this or after I beat this game, I would be swell. All right, that's the game we're playing. We're getting in there. That would be awesome. Okay, I hear some aggression down there. We'll just keep on flying by. Any more balloons? Oh man, look how beautiful. Look how beautiful this is. The distance. It does add a sense of immersion. Seeing the mountains and the clouds and I guess the ocean and oh man, it's just so good, so good. Oh, more balloons. Always more balloons. Okay, let me. I'll get the balloons first, and then I'll visit Imelda. I'll see what's going on. All right. Yeah, this game has been a treat. After playing Demon Souls and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, This is a nice palate cleanser. I'll really enjoy those. You know, just to have something fresh and different. There are times, though, this game does remind me of Star Wars. In terms of the gameplay, the exploration, some of those mechanics.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
All right, before I speak with you, let me quickly save our game. It's been a little bit. 12:28? Was that really the last save? Oh, wow. That's over an hour ago. We gotta do better, Dorian. We gotta do better. I should be saving at least every, 20 minutes. I really need to get into the habit. When I play RPGs, like Final Fantasy games, we'd be rotating. We'd be having those game saves. This game, sometimes you just get pulled in and you didn't even realize, so.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too
Obviously.
far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually thank you.
It sounded like a
I
thank
can
you.
be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a
No time to dilly-dally. Shout out to Leisha. That's a new, Twitch lingo chat. I'd be saying that. Like in Star Wars, going from one objective to the next objective, then like a big shiny thing shows up. It's like, oh no, what do I do? And I'm like, no time to dilly-dally. We just got to keep on doing the mission. Yes, the dilly-dally. I'll be back later. I'm ready. I'm ready for the challenge. No dilly-dally. Let's just go.
We'll see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Oh, wow. Okay. She might have some broom upgrades we don't know of, so. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. We're going pretty quick, but. Okay. We need to lock in.
Made it.
Yeah, use those bubbles. Give us that little extra oomph,
Now that's more like it.
All right. Best time is 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Whoa. Yeah, we're just holding the speed, man. I see balloons, but we're gonna have to hold off onto those balloons right now. We just gotta focus on the rings. Focus on the rings. That's actually from FF7 Advent Children. I have watched Advent Children long time ago, but I don't remember it. That takes place after the events of FF7 for PS1, right? Yeah, Advent Children. I believe I have it on Blu-ray. The old physical HD copy of the film.
This is going well.
It is going quite well. This is going quite well. Now I just hope we don't get a little too excited. Don't get overconfident. We're over halfway, so we're making some good progress. I don't know where the mannequin is, but it could be right on my tail for all I know. It might be right behind us. Man, this is so fun.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Exactly. Excellent flying. Excellent. That might have been a little risky going under that bridge right there. Could have been a troll underneath that bridge. I think from all those times of playing Gran Turismo and Star Wars Pod Racing and Crash Team Racing and Diddy Kong Racing, I think I've trained well. I've made it to this moment. And we reign supreme. All right. The old time was 242. Wait, 217. I like it. I like it. Oh, Tifa says it in a scene. Okay, okay. Yeah, Team Tifa, Team Eris. I remember that was quite the discussion when we were playing Final Fantasy VII.
Something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun. Oh, always like to get these questions. Any plans to play for a Quidditch team?
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Yeah, the chaser in Quidditch. I guess that's like the on the offensive side. Yeah, that sounds about right. Team Tifa. Viewer say, good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, Team Tifa. Team Tifa. You know I tried, but it was Eris, right? It was Eris in my story on PS1. I was like, whoa, I did not see that coming. Will you keep running the courses?
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty, but I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
You know, would be a nice other deviation, but still kind of in the... Excuse me. It'd still be a part of like the fantasy gaming. And you were talking about this, Virio say, Fable. I've only played a little bit of Fable 1. Never beaten a Fable game. All I know is that quote of some guy saying, "Chicken chaser, chasing chickens," something like that.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Chicken chaser, chasing chickens. And there's a morality system. There's a morality system in Fable. I could, that could be an interesting take. Let's say if we did like a poll. Oh, okay, polls always get skewed, but do we go dark side or light side in Fable if I was to play it? Interesting. I always tend to be light side when I play a video game. It like in Mass Effect, I was a Paragon instead of the Renegade. Things like that. Fable Anniversary was a good playthrough. The original hardware was good too for the experience. Highly recommend both. Yeah, I got the OG experience ready if I wanted to. And of course I got Fable 2 and 3 for the Series X.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
Yeah, they're backwards compatible.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
You take care of yourself.
The Chiefs. Flight, the good flight. Beat Imelda's time in all broom.
Mr. Weeks knows that this was his best upgrade yet.
The best upgrade yet. Okay, there's some balloons around here, I believe I saw. There's a few more. Where art thou? Imelda and Slytherin character almost threw hands. Interesting. Okay, almost your character of Slytherin almost threw hands, eh? Get ready for a fight. Duel of the Fates.
We did it! Yes!
We did it. We sure did. Whoa, there's a lot of troll act. Was that a troll?
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Yeah, we don't know about this place here. It's probably not friendly. Oh, there's a lot of red on the screen. Oh boy. Lots of red. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of reconnaissance. We're scoping out the place. Oh, there's a little shortcut though.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Yep, just wanted to Get in and get out. Gandalf will be proud of you, Dorian. Hey. You know, Abysmal, have you played the Shadow of Mordor games? My buddy Spartan was telling me, I don't think they're canon, but they're really good games. I've not played them before. It has like a Batman Arkham combat system in it. You know, like punch, punch, parry, counter, all that sort of jazz. I wouldn't mind checking that out at some point. That might be a nice little change up. Oh, these little guys. We haven't captured any of the little beasts for a while. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on a second. Oh, I just wanted to feed them, but... Oh, some gloves. Just doing a run through the story doesn't take too long, especially on... Oh. What up, Sid?
My name?
Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Classic old double OD. Yeah, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Maybe there's a chance. All right. Nif Nif. We just captured a Nif Nif, right?
Everything's all right now.
Yep. Nif Nif. But yeah, viewers say just doing a run through of the story doesn't take too long, especially on the original hard copy. Probably be like 2 weekend sessions to do it. Maybe even quicker without the expansion. Oh, I think the copy I have is the it is the one that has the lost chapters. Yeah, mine does have the lost chapters. Doing well, just looking at some new audio interfaces. Oh, exciting, exciting. What sort of purpose is the audio interface for, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I have a new upgraded audio mixer for my streams. I use an XLR microphone, it's called a Shure SM58. Microphone. I have had this for about a month now. Been working really pretty good. I think I dialed in the settings to my liking now. Oh, just gaming, maybe studio recording. Oh, your old one kicked the bucket. Oh no. That's a bummer. Yeah, when technology, when those gremlins come up, there's no fun, no fun. But yeah, I've been enjoying my new audio setup. It's what's the way to put it? I learned a lot. I've learned a lot, very much so. Also, Abysmal was saying, I've not played any Lord of the Rings games myself, but I really enjoyed the movies and the spin-off series. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, the movies are... Oh, man, I say this all the time, but I remember going to see the movies in the theaters. And then I would come home from the theater with my family. Or no, we would exit the theater, go visit Toys R Us, which would be selling video games, right? And pick up Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, or Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Excellent movie tie-in video games. Excellent, excellent. Definitely worth playing. Yeah, Return of the King. Return of the King had online support for a PS2 game, and man, I had so much fun with it. Online co-op experiences. Oh, kitty, little kitty cat. Always pet the kitty. I think of Kai and Breezy. They gotta pet the kitty. Yeah. Kai and Breezy and the kitty cats. Oh, gotta pet another kitty cat. Gotta see him. All the audio comes out from one. Oh no. Oh, that's a bummer. I wonder if it, you know, if you had a soldering iron, if you can just fix something like a small little solder joint, you know?
Test flyer.
I wonder if it could be something like that. Sure makes a fantastic mic. Yeah, this is the SM58. SM58. Let me just put the command in chat. It should work. Hopefully that came through. Yeah, that's my current audio setup right now there, Sid. And it works really good. Really, really good. Yeah, this microphone has been in, I guess, retail for over 50 or 60 years from what I understand. Yeah, it's a try and true microphone. A lot of people use it for live content, like live performances, right? And it's got really good, what's what it called? I think it's called proximity effect. So as I get closer to the microphone, I may have a little more bass in my voice. Or it has good like cancellation from, if I was trying to talk from like behind the microphone, you know, it's not going to pick up so much. Yeah. You love the SM58, basically indestructible. I've heard people say it acts like a hammer. Yeah. Oh, the polar pattern. Yes, yes, yes. That's the term. Yep, polar pattern.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should
Always
have
make the
anticipated
upgrades.
that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
All right. Very exciting. Oh, what will you do here? Yes, what will you do from here?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make spin
Yeah,
pitches
cardioid.
the most sought
It is a
after shopping
cardioid
off me.
pattern, yep.
And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
Yeah, I remember a buddy of mine had a blue microphone. I don't know if it was a Yeti or Snowball or the Spark, but it had a different pattern where he used it between he and his girlfriend. They would sit in the middle between them, and it would be able to capture from both directions. Is that bidirectional? Maybe it's called. But yeah, it worked really good for them because they'd be always playing games co-op with each other, right next to each other on the TV.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Hey, Knick-Knack. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Rivadas, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Gladiator. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. I seen some of your TikToks taking down them Sons of Biscuits in Star Wars.
Good for Mr. Weeks.
Hope all is well. Hope all is well.
Make a good team.
Yeah, that Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Oh, game is so. Those two games are excellent. That's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we have come a long way there, Mr. Knick-Knack. We have come some. We've made some good progress for sure. Also, we've learned the ability to use the Sega the Hedgehog. Sega the Hedgehog. Oh, what's this? Wait. Okay, I'll just wait here. I'm not sure what's happening.
Are you ready to put
Oh.
an end to Harlow?
I forgot. There's Natty right there. Let me save my game. Yes. Yeah, so we clocked in 37 hours? Man, this game's been good. Game's been really good. There's another little save right there. Another one. One more. Right there. We locked it in. It might be omnidirectional, which means the sound picks up from 360 degrees. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. It worked really good because they'd be sitting next to each other on the couch. They had the microphone arm like right in between, like in the middle between them, and it did a really good job of capturing. Only 30% in. Yes, oh yes.
To put an end to Harlow.
But yeah, it's been fun. This has been really, really good. Good. All right, Nutseye. It's been a while.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right. right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay, okay. About 70-80%, is that right? Regardless, I've been enjoying this journey. They're abysmal. It's been so good. We've just been playing top tier video games as of late. You know, Hades, right? We started off with Hades on PS5. If we're talking about the modern stuff, we went to Hades, and then Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Demon Souls. Oh man, it's been a great ride, man. This game really is a gem. Well done. I am going to keep my eyes open. Whenever this game gets a sequel, you know we got to get in there. All the goods. Leo. I love that Leo. Also, Leo. Oh man, we've just been playing so many good games. You know me, I love my retro. I know you saw it when, like, I don't know, over I guess a few months ago, we were just into the retro. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, playing modern games and mixing it up with the retro, it's nice. It is so nice because you get to reflect on, like, these were the games were made in the 1990s and 2000s. And now I'm playing the games from the 2010s, the 2020s, you know? 2010s and 2020s. What the heck? No way. I honestly, like, I don't know, it's just me, but I feel like we're still in the 2010s, like the late 2010s, like 2019, and everything from 2020 to now is just kind of a blur, you know? Just what was going on. Just a blur.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Yeah, get those details. Now you're burning through the story games? Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. I could very much get into that one. I do believe I have, there's a specific edition. There's a specific version I have of Ghost of Tsushima. It might be like the Game of the Year edition or Director's Cut. I forget what it was called, but
where am I to find these friends?
I might have to play it.
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
All right, I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you.
Always rely on Lara Croft.
By Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Well, don't trust Lara Croft and butlers,
Hopefully
though.
by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Director's Cut, okay. Yeah, I have that on the old PlayStation 5. Oh, man. Leo, I'm thinking about when you played Last of Us Part 1. That's one of those games I've beaten a couple times, but I've never played Part 2, man. I've not played Part 2. Well, looking dapper there, sir. Hello. Yeah, I've not played Part 2, man. Eventually I'll get there. Last of Us Part 2. It has to happen. Oh yeah, the sounds that they make. You know, I'm not gonna make you relive those sounds, Leo. I ain't gonna do it for you, but yes. I can get the I can feel the goosebumps on my goosebumps on the back of my neck. I can already yeah. I'm not gonna do it. I've never play The Last of Us. Ooh, abysmal. That's if you ever get a chance to play it, my dude, I think it's worth it. I definitely think it's worth it. Naughty Dog, the game developers known for Crash Bandicoot,
What have I done?
Jack and Daxter, Uncharted. Yeah, it's a good one.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife.
Ooh.
The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
And that's where we come in, right? We're gonna have to come in and intervene. Dabble in the first game. The controls were a nightmare to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot. Oh gosh, good memories of Crash Bandicoot. Now Jak and Daxter. Oh, that is some good gaming, man. Oh man, I miss a good mascot game. You know what? Another game that just came to my mind. I don't know if you ever played it there, Abysmal or Leo, but Astrobot. I would like to play Astral Playroom, which is like the demo game, and then play Astrobot, because I loved Mario Odyssey, man. Oh, what a blast. I love a good platformer.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Demo was super fun, and they said the full game they just released was amazing. Yeah. I can't even do the Astrobot voice, but it's like Astrobot, Astrobot. Yeah, and it's got all the different little mascots from previous Sony. I've seen people doing crazy plays on The Last of Us, but I'm not that good. It's all good. They're Abysmal. Oh yeah, Last of Us is I think it's a good experience to have. The show, I've only seen season 1 of Last of Us show, which was good. Season 2, I haven't seen it because I'd rather play the game first. And yeah, that's the thing. Hey, Vel's up. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome on in. Hello there. Yo, how you doing? Yeah, this is my first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Hope you're having a good day or morning, afternoon, night. Welcome to the stream.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why would Harlow take your husband and not you?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
All right, that's what I need.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
We are most impressive 5th year student if our professors and our superiors are entrusting us to do such quests for them. That's most impressive. That is most impressive. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning. Whoa.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Also,
now to find Mr. Bickle's other 2 friends.
Before we go have a little sip. Yep, a little hydration. I'll do the same. Okay. It doesn't feel like your 5th year. Yeah. It honestly feels like we're what do you call it? Not, well, maybe almost an intern in a way, but you know, like, whoa, it's so bright. Like a teacher assistant, you know, at times.
Dr. Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Gotta pet the kitty. Yeah, there's times I feel like our character, in a way, is like a teacher's assistant, in a way, you know? Meow, meow, meow.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Revelio.
Yeah, just use Revelio.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
I know the Bickles.
All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know
Discreet
Mr.
is our middle
He was
name.
kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled.
Oh, that doesn't
He said,
seem like a
"Your
good idea.
secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Yeah, that's definitely a bit of a pickle we're in. Definitely a pickle. Yeah, one of the strongest 5th years, for sure, for sure. All right, what about the note?
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
How are you hiding the extortion? Yeah, we're just been manipulating the bookkeeping, right?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money.
Yeah, that's
Of course,
rough.
None of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Nothing like a good, yeah. That's
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Okay, well, thank you for taking your time to talk with me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Interesting.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I wonder in the second game.
Find the last of Mr. Bickle's
I wonder
friends.
if in the second game, if there was, maybe it's a little too dark, but imagine you had to go undercover in the prison of Azkaban. You know, for some reason, you have to go and meet with such a character to learn with them, you know, just to get to know them and, you know, get on their good side. And maybe that's a little too dark. Maybe that's not enough magic. It's not too magic-like, but imagine that.
It must be around here somewhere.
And also, I remember the name of Harry's uncle, Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman was the Harry Potter's uncle, but that's the actor's name. Now, his real name in the films, I don't remember. In the books, I forget his name.
Hello there.
All right, Agabus Filbert. Hello.
Excuse me.
Sirius.
Mr. Filbert.
Okay.
I wondered if I
Yeah,
might
that was Gary
speak with
Oldman.
you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow.
Thank you, they're abysmal.
I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh yeah, at the elope.
Bickle.
Yeah,
He wanted me to
perhaps.
speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Not Bloodray, but his protector. Mm-hmm. Right. What was I gonna say? Oh, Leo, on our last stream, I said, we just got one more mission, you know how that goes. Just one more, another one. Gotta end on the high note. I didn't realize I played a DLC mission on my last stream as my last mission. I don't know how to describe it, but we bought a store. We bought a shop in Hogsmeade. I don't know if you ever played it. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to, cause any possible spoilers, but it was pretty cool. Oh, you love that part? Oh, did you get to play it then? Okay. Yeah. My brother was like, yeah, that's a DLC mission, I think. You were wise not to speak out. You should have spoken out. I don't know. I don't know the circumstances as well as he, but maybe you were wise not to speak out.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day,
Wow,
Harlow
plated
came
in gold?
calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating.
Aw, bummer.
I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he
Dang,
went.
we gotta get the book back
I
for
was
him, right?
shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Okay, getting those
Harlow
details.
does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
And if we have level 3 lock magic, we'll just walk into this guy's house and take some more gold. Wow, this game's hilarious. This game is funny. Yeah, I really hope Hogwarts 2, they bring in morality choices. Yeah, I like that. It definitely adds a layer of, what's the way to put it? Oh, kitty cat. Adds a layer of depth, adds a layer of depth, heaviness to the choices. What if, what ifs, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty, I like that in the games. I'm like maybe 90% done with everything in the game. Oh, nice, Leo. Nice. Yeah, so you've been around. You definitely have enjoyed this game. That's awesome. All right, Natty, we found some things.
I'd like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but we'll channel our inner Sonic. We've been using that there tonight and get around.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Natty's wand?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio
no.
will show me where she was taken.
Revelio. Now this reminds me a bit of Witcher. I think Leo knows what I'm talking about. You know, when you're looking for those footsteps, Geralt uses his vision. You know, he sees things. Oh man, Witcher 3 is so good. That is such a great game.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Don't mind me have a bowl of some of those snacks right there. Also, this is on the house, right? I gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, the Witcher senses. Oh man, it's just so good.
Drink the water, bitch!
Let me drink some water. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydration. They're abysmal. Thank you, thank you. Enter the cellar, huh?
Revelio.
Alright, where is the cellar? This way? That is not the cellar. Oh, something's leaking. Something's leaking through your floors, your ceilings. I'll have a little look. Oh, it's one of those demi guys. Okay, okay. Whoa. That's a lot of bacon right there. Oh, hold on. There's something here.
Revelio.
A blessing in disguise. Mounted hogshead. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the hogshead. Alright, maybe I should follow the footsteps then. Yep, follow the footsteps. We're tracking. Not gonna lie, I'll be at work and singing the water and water. Yeah, it is kind of catchy, isn't it? You know, you take a sip of water and you think about it. Yeah. That game in Final Fantasy VIII, dude. My buddy Xenos.
Footprints led to this room. There must be.
It all started because of Xenos. He said, "Dorian, can I have your attention, please?" I said, "Yeah, what's going on?" "Dorian, can you play this on stream real quick?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." And I'm like, "Okay, it's the Final Fantasy VIII battle theme, you know, the one that you hear all the time." And then the singing began. Water and water and water. Water, water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water. And I just couldn't stop laughing at that. It just cracked me up, you know? Cracked me up. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing we pull these barrels out. This door's gonna open up in the middle.
A hidden door.
Ooh. Okay. This definitely is reminding me a little bit of Witcher
Must have been
action.
taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Don't mind if I do take a little bit for my tuition at Hogwarts. I don't know if there's a tuition cost,
Better
but
be sure I'm not seen.
I better be sure I'm not seen. Also, let me switch up on what did I have here before? Okay. Cloak engaged, stealth mode. All right. Okay, what's going on? Executioner.
Revelio.
Is the plan for us is to go down there and do some cooking? Are we gonna cook these guys? Is that the plan? Alright, it says find Natty. Optional, find Agabus Filbert's book of poems. And other optional, find Otto Dibble's love letter. You know, I think we gotta find all three. That'd just be the right thing to do, you know? Oh man, this place looks a bit of a cluster, one would say, you know? Yeah, sometimes it's best to not to get into a confrontation right off the rip, you know?
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
Okay, don't look
Let's
around.
finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
All right. You are as dear to me as Augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have a cat. I thought I got spotted. You have a cast spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, and you've always been the one. And we have fighting. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was safe, just when you thought the shadows were safe. Okay, time to lock in. All right. You turn into a chicken. I don't mind hanging back here. Got some protection. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little electricity action going on. Yeah, we are cooking right now. Holy mackerel. Oh, that guy's a big guy. A brute.
Now you've gone too far.
Where do you think you're going there, bud? Where do you think you're going? Oh, he just got destroyed. Holy cow. Wow. Gone. Absolutely destroyed. Dang, that was some serious magic. They certainly underestimated Lara Croft's power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was wild. I say this often, but man, the combat, right? Using the wand, all this, it is addicting. We should save our game if it will allow me. Let's see if I can quickly save my game. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Let's see. Yes, yes. In case we maybe have game overed or something, you probably have to do that fight all over again. So thank you. Thank you. That's a blessing in disguise. Who's talking? Who's there? I hear someone.
Revelio.
Looks like there's some loot. Quite a bit of loot here. Alright, my darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been existential challenge indeed. And now I'm off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Do I destroy it? Cast a little bit of fire. Who's talking? Who's grunting? I hear someone. Enjoy the lurks or abysmal. Enjoy the lurks. Enjoy the lurks. Oh, this one's probably a pull, right? Ooh, it's real dark down here. Hold on, let me shed some light. Lumos. Yeah, Hogwarts tuition's free, but you do need to pay for all the other stuff. Books, wands. Yep. Yep, that definitely pays for all the goodies we find, right? Indeed, indeed. But enjoy the lurks. Enjoy the lurks. They're abysmal.
Revelio.
Oh, got a couple more enemies up top, huh? I didn't see them. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any goodies around here. Any other little goodies?
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find her.
Alright, stealth mode engaged.
Tell me to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he
Nothing to
arrives.
see here. Nope, 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 nope.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory. What's Rookwood waiting for? I'm a master.
This is not going well.
I thought I was gonna knock him out completely. Alright, got the big brood out of the way. Oh, that was so juicy, guys. Those combos was real nice. That was so nice. I was going to check to see if I had that Batman on NES. Oh, yeah. Batman on NES. I've not beaten that game, but the music.
I have the high ground.
I guess you could say we had a little bit of the high ground. We did. Oh, no. Oh, no, not again. All right, I'm going to destroy something for the time being. I need to sell this stuff, but... Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Coins? Gold coins? Oh.
Revelio.
But yes, the high ground. High ground, you can't go wrong with.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Yeah, just in case there's some stragglers. Oh, I see Natty, I think. Before I do that, there's some things to pick up here real quick. What's in the box? What's inside the box? They're like, Lara, are you gonna free us? Yeah. We'll get you. We'll get you. Ooh, Isco Rabe's wand. All right. Oh, okay. It's not allowing me to speak to her. Oh, you jumped the gun? Look through the catalog. Unfortunately, I don't have the... Oh, jump the gun. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it's a good game. From the bits I've played, I liked it.
You spoke with my wife.
I liked it.
How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done.
It seems to play like a tough game. I've only beaten like 2 levels in it one time there, Drew.
One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
But the music is catchy. Yeah, the developer was called Sunsoft, and I believe they made some really good games back at that time. I also think it plays like Ninja Gaiden. I've only played little bits of Ninja Gaiden on the NES, but never beaten it.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both.
Lumos.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Glad to help.
Prepared for a fight. These
Okay.
Ashwinders must pay.
Get ready for a fight. Let's save the game. Let me save the game then. If a fight is on the horizon, let's do it. I see Batman, the video game, Batman Return of the Joker, and Batman Returns. Yeah, so the one I have is the Batman 1989 game, based off the movie of Michael Keaton. And then the sequel is called Batman Return of the Joker. I don't own that one. However, the music in that game, from what I've seen other streamers play, it's also really good. Yeah, that NES era had, or NES and Super Nintendo, just retro games in general, had some amazing music. Amazing music for sure.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're probably... Oh, what's this? What might this be? Pick something up, but we don't know.
Lumos.
Lumos. Yeah, I should play something on the NES again. It's been a little while. The old original Nintendo system. I still have what's called a Game Genie. Basically, it's a cheat device for the NES. My goodness gracious. Never beaten the game, but I think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, the arcade game, excellent. The first game,
Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow
all I will say, lots of frustration in that one. Especially having to do with the seaweed. There's this seaweed level. You're swimming in the water, and you gotta disarm some bombs. And I don't remember if it was a time limit, but anytime like your little feet as a turtle touches the seaweed, you get shocked and does a lot of damage. Okay, I want to say the first one was more popular than the series I know of. Okay, okay. The only boss I remember was the first one. Oh, Firefly? I think the boss was called Firefly, if I recall. I think it was Firefly. Yeah, he's flying around and he sweeps in and shoots flamethrower. Yeah, I think that's Firefly.
Oh, I should have known.
Lumos.
And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities.
You don't think you fought
handle the
Firefly?
Ashwinders.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Firefly I think was kind of early in the game. I think it was Firefly. I think it was. Might lose some aura points here, but I did buy something called a game stick that comes loaded with around 40,000 old school retro games. Systems ranging from Atari to PS1. Whoa, holy cow, 40,000. Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot of games. Again, I will not knock anyone how they play their old games. You know, whatever works, man. Whatever works. And especially in this economy, the amount to buy just a retro game. One of the whales I want to buy. And it's just the cartridge, not the full complete box. Because that's a mortgage payment. No, that you're taking a mortgage to buy that. But like Chrono Trigger. Oh, what a great Super Nintendo RPG. However, that game probably teeters around 300, 350, 400 in Canadian Maple Leaf dollars. So yeah, I can get up there real quick. And you know, you can play Chrono Trigger on PC for super cheap, or there's other methods. I'm not gonna say how, but there's other methods to play, and you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Understood. The authorities have been much understood.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
If they don't want to make it
That's
readily
right.
available, then
You
others
may wish
will.
to speak with
You
your
know,
mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
Nintendo has
Thank you again for rescuing me.
Nintendo has such an extensive video game library from the original days of Nintendo, Super Nintendo.
By what we've accomplished, the final broom upgrade is better
Yeah,
than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Yeah, they got such a great catalog, of games, but they're all, you know, either you play the original cartridge, which is fun. I love it. I love physical original hardware, but yeah, these games are so expensive. Like Earthbound, called Mother 2, and Earthbound on Super Nintendo, that game probably goes for about 500 Canadian dollars. 500 Canadian dollars just for the cartridge in a decent condition. I hear it's a really good game, but is it $500 worth? Now, it's all depending on perspective, you know. Live within your means and not beyond them. That's how I kind of go about my day-to-day expenses and stuff. Live within your means and not beyond them. But man, yeah, those games. And you got to be careful too, because you might have some people that are going to purposely scam you if it's a fake, you know. I see that happen on eBay. Oh, this is an authentic original cartridge, and it's a scam. It's a knockoff. It's a Temu. It's a fake. Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
A special price. Whoa. Excuse me. Did you just hear about my original Nintendo and Super Nintendo retro game discussion? You must have overheard. You want to get in on the retro game action. You're asking 7,500 gold coins. Wow. He's like, I just want to add a few games to my collection. Yes. Earthbound on Super Nintendo. There was an Earthbound game, I believe, on the NES, the original Nintendo, but that was released in Japan only, also known as the Famicom. I believe so. But yeah, Earthbound on Super Nintendo. Yeah, if you're looking for an authentic cartridge, I think it's about 500 Canadian Maple Leaves. As you can see, we got things to sell, but we will not have enough for that upgrade. We're going to have to save up our pennies.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yep, you'll see me in some time. Okay, I just checked. I do have Chrono Trigger on Super Nintendo and Earthbound on the NES. Oh, nice. Yeah. Chrono Trigger, I think you enjoy that one there, Abysmal. I don't know if you ever mentioned if you like Dragon Ball Z, but the artwork of Chrono Trigger, Akira Toriyama did that. You'll probably recognize, like, holy cow, it's amazing. All right, let's have a look at the quest. Oh, we haven't seen Poppy for a little while. We haven't seen her, so let's see what's cooking. What's happening? All right, the Forbidden Forest, right? Last I talked Poppy, she was worried about the Snidgets. She said to meet her in the Forbidden Forest to figure out our rescue plan. You know what? We're so close by, probably, right? Yeah, let's take this out for a spin, you know? Yeah, it's so calming. It must be quite chilly, though. But maybe our robe and our hat, you know, it's got some magic intertwined to keep us nice and warm, you know? An extra layer of insulation.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I played the original Chrono Trigger on Super Nintendo. Absolutely loved it. I did beat it back then, but didn't know any alternative endings and whatnot. Oh, yeah. That game's got a few different endings. I don't know all of them, but my ending in that game, I think it was the canon ending. Yeah, Lavos. Oh, man. Oh, Chrono Trigger is so good. Yeah, that's one of my white whales, as people would call it. You know, when you're trying to find something. The white whale.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help. Lumos.
Lumos.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They'll understand. They won't like this. Well. They probably won't like this, but they'll probably understand. That's how I would say it. They probably won't like this, but they'll understand. But we'll just go with this one.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise. Centaurs don't know any more than the rest of us. I don't know much about the lore about the centaurs, but I'm gonna say that they're probably known to be wise of some knowledge, you know?
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Hey, what up, Avenger?
Won't they?
The old
Yes,
Jake pun.
Of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
You are the talk of the school since you saved
Uh-oh.
Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so
Natty, are you leaving me a voicemail right now when we have surrounded by centaurs? Natty? An Italian chef died recently. He passed away. Good old Jake with those puns.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Whoa, let's just dial it back, you know, RELAX, relax.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Not the way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our
Wait a
way,
minute! Everybody
their
just
kind
relax.
continue to slaughter
Jake,
beasts like us without a care.
Please, okay.
Yeah.
From what I can see,
Let's just simmer
there's
down a
no
bit.
one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Dorian. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Wow, what is up with that guy? What's up with him? Is a civil war brewing?
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay. All right, Dorian.
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
don't understand.
The mission's over.
So the moonlight mentioned in the
Mission
journal
is not
doesn't
over yet.
refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I trust him. Centaurs know things. He was annoyingly cryptic. Isn't Moonstone common?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
But yeah, things are going well here, the Avenger. As you know, my new chair probably arriving at the end of this month or early July. Got the order in, and it's just taking a little bit longer to arrive, but hey, it's all good. I'm so looking forward to that steel Quesamilla chair. Oh, it's gonna be such a game changer, man. I sat in it for a good like 20 minutes. You know, you got a real good feel for it. Man, I was like, man, the support for the back and for the bottom and my leg circulation and the arm adjustments. Oh, it just felt so good. So good. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, so Alicia, I settled with the steel Quesamilla. I'll type this in chat if you want to look this up. I got it on a great deal. Steel Quesamilla. The steel case is the brand, and Amiya is the specific chair model. So that's going to be coming at the end of this month or early July. I really enjoyed my time sitting in it. Oh, it's going to be such a nice upgrade. It was around, with taxes, it was not a cheap chair, but it was on a sale. It was around with taxes about 820 Canadian dollars. It's not cheap, but I've been using this old bucket chair of a DX Racer for almost 10 years, and it served me well, but I'm looking at now, I wanted something with more support, ergonomic, and yeah. If you ever get a chance to sit in those steel case chairs, like the Amiya, the Leap. Yeah, there's one called the Leap. Steel case, Leap, and then... Oh, there was one more. There was another steel case, but those two are great. Both of them, the Leap and the Amiya. Your R&D got them deep pockets. We needed an upgrade. And hey, Bismo, I'm not gonna try to get a little too excited, but that could help with doing a little bit more streams. It could. I don't want to get too excited, but it could. Well worth the investment. Yep. I know you helped me navigate because you were talking about the steel case, the Avenger. I remember that from months ago.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Oh, and
I'll let you know what I find.
Alicia. There's so many times there, Alicia, I've been saying, I don't know if you heard this earlier, but there's no time to dilly-dally. I've been saying that because of you.
You've got good flying.
You have that influence on me. No time to dilly-dally.
Revelio.
All right, let me just check my quest line. What's the story? So, oh, that's not it. I should ask Natty. Okay, let's see what Natty's up to. Honored. Hey, rest well. Thank you so much for coming on through. Always great to see you guys. If you don't know, Alicia here has been playing some Elden Ring, Path of Exile, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. You will not be disappointed. She's great, positive, and one of her core values is for interacting with chat, and she does a great job with that. And she multi-streams too, both on Twitch, YouTube. Maybe there's going to be more down the road, but nonetheless, check her out. This is her channel link, which can be found right... Oh, I put one too many. There we go. There's her link. Yeah, she's great. Met through a mutual friend in Raw. The power of Raw. Oh. Hold on.
Hello, it's Raw. Hello.
Revelio.
Yep, the power of Raw. Oh, hold on.
Hello, Hamura.
We are getting sidetracked right now. I'm doing some unlocking. A little lock picking. There we go.
Mine now, demiguise.
Another one.
Revelio.
Yeah, I gotta find all those goodies. Give me all the goodies here.
Lumos.
Look at that beautiful Christmas tree. Ugh. Yeah, before you know it, it's gonna be Christmas again. My goodness gracious. Time be flying. Time be flying. That's just wild. It be wild. Yeah. Oh, Halloween. I always like a good Halloween time. Maybe that's a time I could play, if I ever find a copy, I want to find a copy of Silent Hill 2 for the PS2. It's expensive. Or I find a copy for the OG Xbox, which is pretty much the same game, but cheaper.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Yeah, Alicia is amazing. Interacting with chat on a high level. That's one of the things I appreciate. Yeah, I know pretty much everyone that I would endorse to follow has a real great interaction, you know, with their community. Yeah, and I try to emulate and model after that. You know, it's such a great thing. They're Abysmal to interact, because I know, especially when I first started streaming, I did not have the means of like a second monitor or my cell phone to read chat. So what was happening? It was not a good idea, but I was alt tabbing out of my PC games. I was literally alt tabbing. So I'd be, you know, I have the main game, play the game for like 5 minutes, and then tab out, read chat, tab back in. It was not good. It was not good. So ever since that time, you know, I've made it. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Gotta do better. Oh, hold on a second. We got ourselves a little puzzle. We got ourselves a puzzle. Okay, let's see. Those multiple heads. I don't know if those are Hydra heads at the bottom right corner of the screen. What is that? That's a 9. Okay, so that's a 9. Let me write this down. That's a 9. Looks like a 4, but it's a 9, Dorian. All right, so that's a 9. And then what else do we have? 9 plus 7, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. And then 24. Let's see. I'm going to write this down. So we got 9 plus 7. Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. And then the bottom one. Okay, so oh, that's right, the Porg. The bottom left one looks like a Porg from what you call it? From Star Wars. The old Star Wars here. But yeah, interaction goes such a long way. They're Abysmal. 100%. 100%. Okay, so we got 16. And then I guess we're looking for an 8. Okay, an 8. So I got notes here from my last stream. There was like a little document telling what the numeral or the number value of each of these animals here. Okay, so we're looking for an 8. An 8's the spider. Okay, hold on. So we're looking for the spider right now. Nope. Not that. That's it. That's the stuff. Okay. And then, so what do we have? See, what's the Porg? What was the Porg? I call that the Porg. That's a 0. Okay, 11 plus 0. And then we're looking for the number... Is it the 3? Hold on a sec. Where is... I think it's the three-headed. What is that? Three-headed? I think we're good. All right, let's lock this in. That right there should open. Open sesame. We're in like Flynn. We're in like Flynn. There we go. We're getting some goodies here. Unidentified.
Revelio.
Time to go to the room of requirement. Dorian, you're superb at chat interaction, especially since you're multi-streaming. You're definitely, in my opinion, an innovator of multi-streaming. Hey, thank you. I will keep singing this. If you have the means to multi-stream there, guys, please give it a shot, you know? If your computer and your internet's the setup, it is great because you are expanding your audience. You know, you're getting more eyeballs, you know, you're getting more eyeballs, more perspectives from different parts of the world, different platforms. Yeah, definitely would recommend.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the ash.
What's the multi one you had been using? Atom.
The talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I've been using Atom. Today I'm using Rumble Studio. But I'll type in chat for you there, Leo. I'll type in chat for you. So Atom, my main one. But tonight we are using Rumble RTM Studio. Yeah, so that RTM Studio, basically, there, Leo, it's like your dashboard on Twitch or your dashboard on YouTube. So I'm sending my OBS feed directly to Rumble, and Rumble's Studio will then send the other feeds to Twitch, YouTube, or wherever you have a specific target. And it works really good. This is my first time using it tonight, so I've been saying it's really good. Really, really good. I've been liking it. Unfortunately, she might in fact have been even less forgiving than I have hoped. Her concern is warranted. Yeah.
I don't blame her for being concerned.
A little concerned.
We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe.
Oh, wow.
And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit.
Oh, no.
As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone.
Oh.
And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
But yeah, all the options that I've investigated so far there, Leo, when it comes to multi-streaming, been free. Except for Restream, which I haven't used. But Atom multi-stream, the Rumble Studio multi-stream, and Stream Elements. Those three. There's one other one. The game, was it not the game developer, but the developer. There's another developer named Yuki made a OBS Studio plugin. But yeah, all the ones I've been using so far been great. You know, just different. There's just so many options out there. I could only imagine like 5 years ago if you're not doing any multi-streaming, especially because Twitch did not have those simulcasting rules. So, oh, my upload, I have about 100 megabits upload. their Avenger. So tonight, what's interesting in their Avenger, normally I'm streaming all the encoding on my computer, right? So I got like the Twitch feed, YouTube, TikTok, Rumble, so on, right? I do that from my own computer, but tonight I'm trying something new. I'm only sending one video feed to Rumble, which Rumble, what's called Rumble Studio, it's their dashboard. They have this ability where they can send the other video feeds like to Twitch and YouTube and other platforms. So you're technically just limiting yourself just to one video feed for upload. Then that upload also sends to the other feeds. Definitely takes a lot of the, I guess, Rumble Studios doing the legwork, which is nice. It's something different. And things are running overall pretty good. So, is there a negative latency impact? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how the latency is like. So, like right now, hopefully it's okay. Oh, hold on. I'm doing okay. Everything is fine. Everything's okay. Holly, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Great to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. First and foremost, my name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. I primarily play games that I have in my backlog that I've never beaten before. So tonight we're doing some Hogwarts Legacy, and I love video games. I love playing original hardware when I can. Like, I've never played this game before. I want to play Xenogears one day. I feel like Holly might know a thing or two with those old RPGs, JRPGs. Yeah, I love video games, especially retro games and some of the modern games. But welcome on in. Yeah, welcome on in there, Taco Sam. Good to see you. Oceanic Thoughts, welcome. Oh God, Xenogears. Yeah, I've never played it. And Camlossus? My apologies. I butcher up names, but welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, thank you. Guys, those that are that don't know Holly, be sure to check her out. She's lovely. I believe the first time she found me. She found me. I believe I was doing some other RPGs at the time, but yeah, she's been playing Expedition 33 at last time I tuned in. I don't know if you've beaten that game just yet. Tonight, let me just scroll up. It looks like you're last playing some. Oh, maybe you just had a little bit of just chatting to wind things down. But yeah, Holly loves her RPGs, by the way. I'm sure you must be excited for Final Fantasy Tactics. I forget the sub name of it. There's like a re-release coming out in September. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, welcome on in. We don't speak of that game. I only see in Holly's without subs, so I have to fix that when I remember. Hey, too kind. If you choose to. I love to support channels when I can drop in. And Holly's great. So thank you so much. Also, I know the time zones are a little bit of a thing, depending on what part of the world you are in. So, guys, if you got a raid and run, fully understandable. Please don't hesitate to stretch your legs, grab yourself a snack, or get some rest if you choose, whatever works. But thank you so much for entrusting your community here there, Holly. Pleasure to have you guys here. And yeah, things are going pretty good so far in Hogwarts. We're just helping out a fellow classmate. Her name's Natty, or Natsai. We're trying to help her out with another quest right now. But yeah, welcome on in. But yeah, thank you guys. Nice. Okay there, Holly and Taco Sam. Yeah, please rest. Please get the good rest. Yeah, tonight, time goes by when you're having fun. And I'm been immersed in Hogwarts Legacy. It brings me back to the late 1990s, early 2000s, watching the movies in theater or watching them on VHS tape. Please be kind and rewind. But yeah, I've been loving it. Yes, thank you there, Holly. Thank you. Yes, enjoy the rest there, Holly and Taco, and anyone that needs to get ready to wind down. Thank you guys so much.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Yeah, we are a pretty good class friend, aren't we?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Bismal was saying, I used to have 50 megabits download and 10 megabits upload. 10 GB download would take me about 4 hours, or 10 gigabytes would take you about 4 hours. Upgrade to 750 down and 100 megabits up. Now I run 2 phones, your Xbox, PS4, and maybe 4 other linked things when I stream with absolutely no problems. Nice, Sir Abysmal. Yeah. So in that circumstance, I pretty much have the same internet speeds for the most part. I do have that 100 up. And so what I was saying, you could definitely use Atom for streaming, no problem. Or like tonight, we're using the Rumble Studio feature, which is doing all the legwork, which is great. But yeah, there's so many options with that amount of buffer room, with that amount of headroom you have there, Abysmal. The upload, you'd be in good shape. You went from cable to fiber. Yeah, so I still got the old copper wire. But it's still doing a good job. It's doing a good job for my needs. But yeah, one day I would like to make the upgrade there, Leo, to go from copper wire cable to fiber. Yeah, they're laying down the fiber. Nice, Avenger. Nice. Yeah, that's some good stuff. I know my house is fiber ready, supposedly. All it needs to be done is the internet provider who does fibers tell us. They just have someone come out and just install a box, I think they said. But yeah, one day I would like to check out fiber.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
All right. I'm so sorry, Natty.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly.
That's a
Soon
good
you and I
saying.
will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
We will triumph. All right.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise.
There's
you have
also
received.
something to say about the reliability of fiber network. I've heard you want to be delicate with fiber, like your modem router situation, I believe. But maybe things have improved since that. But with my internet setup, I have things pretty much stationary. A great saying. Yep. Oh, you know where we should go? The room of requirements. We haven't been there for a little while. Let me go ahead. Because we got a few things. We can identify. Hey, there's Pumpkinator on the screen. Thank you for the redemption. Hello, Pumpkinator. She's doing well. Abysmal with the redeem. Thank you. Yep, the little pumpkin. Ooh, we got some upgrades. Hold the phone, guys. Oh yeah, that offense makes a nice leap. Now, what we're going to do is quickly change this aesthetic. There we go. Yeah, that works. So we get the benefits, but we got the old look for it. Ooh, that defense goes up, but offense goes down. Defense. I think we want to keep the attack. Keep the attack strong. Now, what about the outfit here? Ooh, defense goes up. That's okay. That's okay. We'll keep our offense. We're fine. We're good. We're in good shape. Another kitty. Little kitty cat. Yeah, Pumpkin's great. She's a good cat. I don't know if I have mentioned the story. It's either abysmal. I might have said it before, but long story short, was it 2018, 2019? My neighbor at the time, he was a public menace in the sense in the neighborhood, not an actual, criminal as far as I know. But anyway, he was a real menace. A real menace in the neighborhood. Yeah, long story short, somehow he was intoxicated and he lit part of his home on fire. And it was quite the, spectacle was going on. Everyone was safe though. But yeah, that was quite something. Fast forward a few days. Pumpkin was the original owner of this, or what he used to own Pumpkin. He was the master, and he abandoned her. He straight up abandoned Pumpkin, and so I remember my late dad would see Pumpkin all the time. I remember seeing Pumpkin all the time, and one day she decided to gravitate to my house a lot, and my dad invited her in and fed her some tuna, I think it was, and ever since she's been with us. Yeah, she's a lovely little kitty cat. She loves her turkey. Loves a good bite of turkey. That's her favorite. With some chicken or salmon, but yeah. That's kind of the story about her. She adopted us. That's the way I remember my dad put it. She adopted us. It's not negatively impacted by heat. It is more adverse during bad weather. It's not impacted by long distance. You won't need signal amplifiers. Okay, Avenger. Okay. It won't be impacted by your neighbor on LimeWire. Oh, man. I remember LimeWire. I remember Kazaa. I remember Napster. Yeah, that was a different time.
He's getting away with this.
That was a different time for sure.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that
sorry to hear
happen.
that. They're abysmal.
I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo
Yeah,
of
after
sorts.
work,
Adelaide
hats and chill
Evangeline,
out, yeah.
Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Yeah, Pumpkin is spoiled. Not by my family, but she does, I like to call it her Halloween. Trick-or-treating. She does so much trick-or-treating around the neighborhood. A lot of the neighbors are great. And so sometimes they buy her some cat food or leave her treats near their door. She likes to visit around the neighborhood. She loves visiting around the neighborhood. And she is the protector of the streets. That's the way I like to think of it. But yeah, she's good. She's doing great. Healthy kitty cat. She loves running around. And sometimes she leaves a little gift on the doormat. Yep, she's a huntress.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf.
Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
I remember some bells, but I don't think I did anything with them.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
Oh, we can keep secret.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
What's so important about the bells?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history.
Okay. That's you sold me the history of Hogwarts.
Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
All right, I might be able to help with the bells then.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
All right, little side quest.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Yeah, we're just stumbling around in Hogwarts. And then we find these little side quests. These are always fun. You know, you get to meet new characters. Maybe they'll have some consequences later on in the game, you know? Maybe they'll help us out. I'm not sure, but either way. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh, is that another moonstone? Oh, no. Level 1. Yeah, level 1 unlocked. Here we go. Yeah, we need to improve our lock-picking skills, or lock-picking spell. That'd be real nice. Alamora level 2. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, what do we got here? What's this? Are those butterflies?
Revelio.
Ah, yes, the old potions. Can always have more healing potions.
Levioso.
Alright, another pagey. We'll gladly accept. And that little jingle never gets old. That brings me right back to the old movie theaters. Yeah, go and see Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Chamber of Secrets. Ugh, does not get old whatsoever.
The people I feel sorry for are the ones.
Always curious about the portraits. What's going on here? What's happening? And there's... Oh, I see. There's a... Ah. I'm getting distracted again, guys. We're getting distracted. Oh, it's near a sphinx of some kind, huh?
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best.
Is there a sphinx nearby? Just, you know, have a quick little peek. Getting sidetracked. Always. Oh yeah, there's Merlin. I see Merlin right there.
Revelio.
I like how they say Merlin's beard. Oh, Merlin's beard. You know, that's like Doc Brown saying in Back to the Future, "Great Scott! Merlin's beard, you've done it." I might need to do a Dorian Discord movie night. When Dorian's not gaming, could watch a movie in Discord. I've not dabbled in movie nights, but potato. I am aware those could be fun. I've participated in one before, but I've not ever ran one myself. But that could be interesting. I still need to check out Andor, man. Andor, I need to get in there. Oh, hold on. Do we got secrets? We'll come back to that a little bit later. I don't know if I got that brain capacity to do a puzzle at this hour.
Lumos.
We'll hit the old rain check for a moment. At least we did do one earlier. right off the bat there tonight. All right, another pagey, right? Yeah, 34 out of 50. Not bad, not bad. I haven't gone to any yard sales, anything like that for a while. I miss doing that though. Sometimes I would see them advertised on like the telephone poles nearby. You know, come by on this so-and-so date and check what's going on.
Upstairs.
Yeah, I really should. I've gotten some cool games out of that too. The old yard sale or garage sale. Those nice finds.
Revelio.
Okay, we got one here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
All right. Bell, bell, ring, ring, ring. Wake up!
Get those up there somehow. One up, one to go.
Oh, I didn't even mean to put it in there, but okay. It just did its thing. Yeah, local newspaper. Yep, yep. They do that as well. But yeah, where I live. Oh, even near the mailbox. Yeah, the old mailbox sometimes.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio.
Okay, the bells are ringing. While we're up here... Oh, I've been here. Yeah, the frog guys, they teleport. Wah. It's working. It's working. Yeah, sometimes on the bike rides, I would see a advertisements for some yard sales. I'm like, okay, may have to keep that in mind. I know a few months, well, it's probably a month or so ago, there's this place, like a real nice suburb. A beautiful suburb that does like an annual yard sale, and so many of the houses, probably like over 100 houses gets involved doing like this combined community yard sale thing. And you can get some sweet deals because these places, man, they're like literally brand new in terms of what they're selling. I remember seeing awesome like Blu-ray video collections, records, and people would be dealing some great deals there. So I remember like, dang, look at the size of that. Like, be an awesome like bike or motorcycle, or yeah, people were selling anything up there. It was amazing. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Sosa.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
All's well that ends, Belle. I like the pun. Well done. Well done. You know, I think got a couple... We have some talents. We have some talents here. Okay, okay. Yeah, we definitely gonna save. We are definitely going to save. Basic cast impacts, reduce spell cooldowns. I think that's a winner. Yep. And another spell. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I'll save my game. Hold on. Let me get over to the old save button. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right, let's save. Yeah, let's save. When was the last save? I guess this one we put up there. Is it really 3:36 in the morning? Whoa, whoa, okay. Let's see. The portrait of Professor Nimma Fitzgerald has appeared in the map chamber. I should go there and speak with her. Speak to the portrait of Professor Nimma Fitzgerald in the map chamber. Ooh, that could... I don't know if that could lead to one of those challenges. There might be still more. I see there's a couple question marks there. There's a couple question marks there. You got 4 more hours. That ain't normal. It ain't normal. Let's spells. Let's have a little look here. What's going on? Defendo casts slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Ooh, okay. Accio mastery. Could be good. I like that idea. What's level 16? Bombarda mastery. Cause an explosive blast with massive area of effect. Ooh, that's juicy. Descendo mastery. Oh, look, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, the old freeze. Oh yeah, I have been using that ability. I haven't been using that ability, the transformation spell. I've been sleeping on that one. Hey, no worries there, Abysmal. No worries. Yeah, we'll get that one there. Yeah, I'll probably just do one more quest. One more quest here. The head mistress speaks. Watch it be like a DLC mission. It's like, oh, we're gonna be here for a while. All right, to the map chamber, right? Oh, this game has been excellent. I can't, man, we've just been on a roll with our video game choices lately. You know, Hades and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Demon Souls, Hogwarts, and then earlier was the Final Fantasy and Kirby and Castlevania and yeah, lots of good games. Lots of good games. All right, how do I pronounce your name? Niam? Niam? Niam?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
Okay.
Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival.
Yo, James, welcome on in.
Wait.
Hey, Jack.
The next trial in the headmaster's
Welcome to the
office.
stream.
It is.
Welcome.
I had
Welcome, everyone.
hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately,
That's a
this
good
headmaster
question,
seems
Jack.
wildly unconcerned with
I'm
anything
not
but
sure
himself.
just yet.
You'll need to access the office while he's
I got
away.
lots of game choices.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I could do like Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth. I could do Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, Ratchet and Clank, Ghost of Tsushima. There's some good choices.
How will I gain access
There's
to
a
the
lot of great
headmaster's
choices.
office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what
But
to
I'm
do.
not too sure yet. Oh yeah, that Dorian command. Yeah, Abysmal. I don't think you ever met my buddy Jake Cesney, or you might have seen him in chat. He one of the moderators of the stream here. I don't. How did it start? That old Dorian command. It started because of Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Because people would hear my buddy Jake, who'd be playing with us in GTA Online, saying, Dorian, Dorian, come on, Dorian, you know, something like that. And it just kind of grew. And then I was like, you know what? Let's make a funny audio command. And that Dorian command just, as you know, spawned in its own entity of a lot of things. Oh boy, good memories. But James, Echoes Beast, it's good to see you, my dude. I hope you've been well. Always great to see a familiar face. I'm trying something new, by the way, in terms of multi-streaming. I'm instead of using Atom, which I love. Excellent. Atom has been an excellent OBS Studio plugin. Tonight, for this stream, I've been using Rumble. So Rumble's another streaming website, right? In their dashboard, it's called Rumble Studio. So they give you a stream key, stream URL. So I'm streaming directly to Rumble. And then in Rumble Studio, they have these little toggles where you can like go for Twitch, YouTube, and then custom like TikTok or whatever. So I put my other customs and my linked of Twitch and YouTube. So that's how I'm streaming there today. And it's working pretty good. I will say, if you're limited on bandwidth, this is a great method. It's free, by the way. It is a free alternative. It is a free alternative. It's like Restream, the service, but yeah, it's all through Rumble. So there's always going to be another alternative out there. So we're trying it out, seeing what's like. I hope I don't sound like I'm underwater or anything, because I did hear that sometimes the Rumble Studio RTM feed, sometimes there could be a little hiccups, but hopefully we're sounding all good. Yeah, Atom is definitely my bread and butter, my go-to, but I wanted to try something new. And I think everything's working pretty good, so. Oh, things are well, though, there, James. Things are pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. I know you've been pretty steadfast with the Fortnites, all those updates and things are going on. I saw, I guess it was your past broadcast. That's another great thing on the YouTube side. Your past broadcast will show up under like the sub feeds and things, which is real nice. And I know you've been playing some Fortnite. I think some DC crossover stuff. Superman and things are going on, right? It is free. Yeah, it is free. Now, I don't know how the latency is there, James. I'm not sure how the latency we're looking at. Maybe it's like 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 seconds, but I'm not entirely sure. But again, I'm basically sending one video feed, right? The one video feed, and then Rumble's doing the legwork to send the other feeds to like Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. All good for me. Okay, thank you, James. Yeah, so I'm glad that everything audio-wise is okay. That's good to know. Good to know. I'm sure many of you guys would have told me if I sounded. Hold on. Oh, that's low reverb.
You guys would have told me if I had spoken like this the entire time, right? Or talking like this.
Or this.
Or this. Or this.
Or this. Or this. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm loving multi-streaming, man. I've noticed some significant growth. Now, Twitch side of things, it's good. It's good. Like, streaming on Twitch is definitely like, you know, it's kind of where I started. It is where I started from. But I've noticed on other platforms, there is more organic growth by just streaming. Now, I will not ever discount people raiding the channel. I appreciate anyone that decides to raid the channel. Thank you so much. You know, the kindness and generosity and support does not go unnoticed. But organically growing, right? I've noticed major explosions. That's the way I'll put it. Major explosions with YouTube and Rumble. You know, just it seems to be more growth. But again, I know Twitch, it's discovery. I hear it all the time. It's not as good. But YouTube recommendation feed, the Rumble recommendation feed from time to time, goes a long way. Yeah, the latency could be better, but not too bad as it's for free. So yes, yes, it is free. Yep, free. That's right. All right, speak to Professor Fig. Professor Fig, we haven't seen you for a hot minute, my dude.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Lodgok.
But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
It's in the school.
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle.
Oh, there's a password,
the
huh?
House elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Oh.
I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Polyjuice potion.
Sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages
Like
to
hair?
brew?
We're gonna need some hair.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
Oh, Professor Fig, handy,
just
ready to
saying, I
go,
felt the
huh?
need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I thought we were gonna have to do like a stealth mission where we got like cut his hair or something. Okay. Oh, snap. Oh my days, we have changed. We've used the polyjuice potion. Oh snap.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
This is my normal speaking voice.
I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
That's a problem.
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange
This is
to hear
pretty
gratitude
wild,
coming
man.
from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
All right, shout out to Professor
Now
Fig.
to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor Fig with the clutch magic.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Most impressive. Most impressive. All right. This game is amazingly well done. Yep, exactly. They're abysmal. All right, so James, let me just catch up. James says, I love multi-stream, but I'm actively protesting against Twitch and the backwards terms of service. If you want context, 2 tweets for you. Okay, hold on a second. I can open that up unless something explodes. Let's see. What do we got? So the first link, James says, so YouTube, cool with multi-stream plus multicast. Kickstream actively promotes it regardless of who you are. But Twitch, I multi-stream and suddenly I'm Satan unless I treat every other platform like garbage. F that. Mother, father. I actually encourage you to ban me to do it. Mother, father. I see. All right, let's see tweet number 2. What's tweet number 2? LMAO Twitch. Rules are a joke. If you multi-stream, I say mother, father. I use multi-chat platform logos to be changed and then ban us. And then even if they do, there are better tools out there and know it, and that's what they're doing. Yeah. I would say I tend to agree with pretty much.
God, Fisher, have you gone insane? The mission's over.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I feel like there's going to be some shakeup But yeah, I did see your tweets. Not those two tweets, but the tweets regarding about Nutty, who I watch from time to time, but also does some great OBS tutorials and layouts and widgets and things. Really well done. But yeah, nonetheless, yeah, I'm hoping that there's going to be some refinements, amendments. I still find it silly because, yeah, for example, earlier tonight, I had two people of their own kind goodness of their heart. They did a raid on Rumble, and there was a super chat or two on the YouTube side. And I acknowledged it, man. I wasn't not going to say...
Do you have a moment, Professor?
You know, I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to do that, so of course I acknowledge them.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Don't have all day.
Best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what is best. He's probably kind of, what's the word, snarky? I will decide what is best. Yeah.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Watch, it's going to be Lara
Has anyone
Croft.
seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Yeah, Super Chatter. They said they wanted a Super Chat you for a while. I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Those, and I have those alerts, and I don't feel like we're another part in that line that James was talking about, the terms of service. Oh, hold on. Kowouter. Hold on.
Kowouter.
A lot of months to ride.
Hey, Kowouter, thank you so much, my dude. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're just talking about multi-streaming right now there, Kowouter, but it's great to see you, my dude. What was I going to say to James? Super chats. Oh, yeah, we had the alert pop off. I'm not going to ignore people. I think it's kind of backwards. Really backwards, if that is the case. And, you know, if it ever happens, well, I think things are going to get changed. That's what my gut feeling. Things will probably get changed and more sensibility. Now, if I was purposely saying, well, if I was just being disrespectful, that's one other thing. But yeah, I'm hoping things get a little bit better on this front. And good for you, Dorian. I even said it on stream the other day. If someone dropped subs on Kick, no matter how big or small, I'm not going to ignore it. And if that going to be get you banned, yeah, I don't see that doesn't make sense. I don't know if that precedent has ever happened. Like, excuse me, we're gonna have to give you a warning because you had an alert that was not associated with Twitch, and you thank those people for supporting your channel. Okay, all right. I don't see that, or if it does, I'd be very shocked. I would be utmost shocked about that there, James. That would blow my mind. And other thing, I remember my thought. I was thinking about how it degrades. I think my interaction does not degrade my experience or the Twitch experience. I don't think it degrades it. And that's not how Twitch... Yeah. And by the way, great to see you there, Kowouter. Kowouter, we're trying out a new streaming method there tonight. In case you didn't know, Rumble has what's called Rumble Studio. So I'm using OBS Studio, the stream software I've been using for years, right? in Rumble's dashboard, the Rumble Studio, they give you a stream key and a stream URL. So I plug that into OBS, hit the go stream button, go live button, and then in Rumble Studio, they have these little toggles where you can link your Twitch account, YouTube account, or custom website stream key URL. So that's how I'm streaming there today. It's something different. I normally just stream everything directly off my PC, but I wanted to try something new, you know? I wanted to try something new, and I think everything's working pretty good. And it's free. And it's a free option as well. I want to make that clear. So you're sending one video feed to Rumble, and Rumble is doing the legwork to send it to other platforms. It's all because Twitch is scared that people are opening up and they're are for better tools. Yeah, I hear you there, James. Yeah. I feel... Oh, did Nutty say this or someone else? It's like the jealous ex-boyfriend or girlfriend or something. That was someone that made that analogy. Or were they loose streamers, viewers and money, which is all what they care about? I don't know. They're abysmal. Yeah, I don't know. It's all weird. It's all really weird. It is kind of like Restream. It is kind of like Restream their co-outer. But I don't know how the latency. Like right now, their co-outer. Hopefully the latency isn't too bad. It might be up to like 5 to 10 seconds instead of the classic like 3 seconds or 4 seconds. But yeah.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley.
Watching you.
Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
We're giving him the sweats right there. Mr. Weasley got the sweats. Oh, you're going to just slam the door, Mr. Weasley. I will write you up for that.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Yep, 100% Dorian. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Those comparisons before. Hey there, Bolingo. Welcome on in.
My way, children.
Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. I speak
What could he want?
Speak English. I'm not sure which particular language that might be, but yeah. Twitch says 2.3. So like Quouter, like right now. Hey Quouter, how you doing? Hello. Hopefully that's pretty quick. But hopefully it's not too long or anything.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes.
Oh, there goes Mr. Weasley slamming the door again.
Bubo tuba pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Yeah, we're giving everyone a little bit of jazz right now.
Stand
I'll count down when you wave. Hello,
The future
Quouter.
is
Hello. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Hello.
Professor,
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Hello. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
It is not too late
3,
to
2, 1. 3,
reconsider
2,
your
1.
decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor,
Not too bad.
more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch.
You love this mission? Find out the Headmaster Black and maybe change other opinions of him?
The fact
Yeah.
that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do. That would be unwise. He'd be snarky. That would be unwise.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Yeah, I forgot about this headmaster guy. I know we saw him.
Him as a headmaster.
Yeah, this guy's snarky.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Yes, yes. Yeah, not too bad. So it is a free option. It is a free option out there. So I've been liking it.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Basically, it's a good time, I think, for multi-streamers to expand. Try different software or different plugins and things. Like, again, Atom has been my bread and butter since returning to streaming. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Now, Rumble, through this current setup, works pretty good. It's just one click, and then everything goes live, which is nice for co-outers. So that's another easier, I guess, factor that involves. And Stream Elements, I know the boy James knows. Yeah, Stream Elements has got another great free multi-stream plugin as well. So there's some good ones. Yeah, Atom's the GOAT. Yeah, right now I would say Atom's the GOAT for me because I'm so I'm comfortable, well-versed with it. So Atom's the GOAT, number 1. And then number 2, I would say the direct RTMP through Rumble Studio. And then 3, probably Stream Elements. But to be fair, I haven't given Stream Elements a shake. I haven't tried that out. I love the bot, but I haven't used the multi-stream yet.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are...
Broom. You're still calling her Broom?
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Yeah, Crescent is like, huh?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Yeah, he did not have a tasty lunch. Something ain't sitting right. Oh, it was the drink. It was the polyjuice potion. Not just for multi-stream, but Atom offers a lot of other amazing features. I haven't really dabbled with the other features. I may have to look into that. But nonetheless, I've been really enjoying my time. All the different ways to multi-stream their co-outer.
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Yeah, he's got a lot of things on his plate. He's handling secret ministry matters, and I don't miss him. I think we have to keep up appearances, so we gotta sound snarky, because if I start saying he's handling secret ministry affairs, I feel like excuse me, sir, are you alright? Yeah, we gotta be snarky, right?
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's locks.
Oh, we've been doing that.
Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply
wonderful.
Thank you. but I'm happy
definitely
to
dive
let
into
you
it.
Good.
You'll
Good.
find I can
That'll be
do
all,
many
Weasley.
cool things.
I mean, Professor Weasley.
Oh, is that right, Kowalder? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it.
Wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
Oh, is that an old Jake pun? So what if I don't know what an apocalypse is? It's not the end of the world. Mr. Jake Sesney. Classic, man. Classic. Yeah, Miss Jake and those puns. Alright, his name is Scrope, eh?
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Ooh. I've changed my... I think we gotta be a little pushy here. You dare to question me? You dare to question my authority?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with my family's reign. It's to do with purity of blood. Okay. Making a little progress. Definitely making progress. Oh, definitely dive. I is an it. You'll find it. You'll find it can do many cool things. Okay, Kowalder. Okay. I see X Twitter's verified only chat. Is that on purpose? Is it? I did not know about that there, Kowalder. I had no idea that it was on X verified chat. So on Twitter, that links directly with the Rumble as well. I did, like when I've streamed with Atem, I don't think I had that as a thing before, but okay, Kowalder, that's good to know. I wonder if I can change that just for science, since we're here, right? Since I'm here, let me have a little peek at that. I don't know what settings I can do to adjust that right now and then, but let me see. That's good to know, because I know when I have streamed... Oh, it's not even giving me the option to make an adjustment on X. Interesting. I don't see it. Like, I see myself live. I do see myself, but... change who can reply? Everyone's on, but yeah, I'm trying to see that verified. View post engagements, add or remove, pin to this profile. Interesting. I'm not too sure. I know when I've done X before, I didn't have that issue, but maybe it's something on the Rumble side that's maybe a little different. Okay. All right. It's to do with my family reign. It's to do with strength. I honestly have no idea. This is I'm guessing a 33% chance. You're telling me there's a chance? Maybe to do with my family's purity. To do with purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
Yeah!
It is always pure.
Always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
That was a guess, by the way.
Master knows
Hey, Ooga Booga, good to see you again.
Most pitiful.
Welcome.
Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha!
Toujours
Thank
pur.
you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Wait, who just burped? Was that us?
Potions wearing off. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
Oh, wow. Okay. So our Polyjuice potion's gonna be wearing off. I don't see a timer, but maybe we're slowly changing? I don't know what's happening. But yeah, I'm gonna look into that setting a little further deep. That might be something before you go live. Yeah, normally when I go live with ATEM for X, their co-outer, I have a lot of options I can test out before hitting that go live. Because you could send your stream feed to Twitter before it actually shows public. Whereas when I do it through Rumble, I think it's just like there immediately. So I didn't have any choices and things. So I'll have to look into it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with X Live, but who can reply to set to everyone? Should be good, would say.
To speak the password
Okay.
to the gargoyle.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll look into it. Aloha Mora. Oop. We got something there. Oh, are we in like Flynn? We're in. Ooh, some gloves, eh? I did say that should be my last mission. I did say that. Oh, this game's been too good, but I don't know if there's a little side quest. Any little side quests around? Help a classmate? I don't know. Oh, hold on. There's something here. There's something here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nice. But I'm glad that the multi-streaming through Rumble is working there, co-outer, because it's just another option available. And especially, let's say you had only 10 megabits or 20 megabits upload, right? And so you're like, okay, I can't really stream at, 5 megabits per second to every site that you want to stream on. Well, that Rumble Studio option is a great option. One, being free, and two, it will allow you to go live on other platforms and even customize what sites you want to go live with a direct link. Yeah, Ooga Booga, you just got here, right? You're like, oh no, keep going. Yeah, we've been live for approximately 8 hours and a half. 8 hours and 23 minutes, but let's see. Let me just check my quest. Let me see. Man behind the moons. Yeah. Okay, we could... man, it's a trial. Oh, man. Those trials could be real deep. That could be like an hour. Let me hit the old good save. Let me hit the good save. I don't think we're going to do that trial. But maybe there's a little side quest we can find or something. Let me look around Hogwarts. Runs good. No lag or stutter. Quiet looks good as well. Awesome. I did discover, shout out to Market. She found this neat trick on the YouTube side, their co-outer. So the normal 1080p when you stream on YouTube, the quality is nowhere as clean compared to Rumble or Twitch. If you generate a stream key set for 1440p on YouTube and you still output at 1080p, you're going to get the higher codec, and it's also going to upscale it for you. Because right now I'm streaming everywhere at 1080p, but on YouTube I'm using the 1440p stream key, which unlocks that 1440p video quality. That still looks great, but also upscales because the normal 1080p video feed is not as clean. It's inferior, unfortunately. So that's a neat little trick that I learned from Market. Yeah, it's smart. Yeah, it's a cool, neat little trick. A little trick. I'll add that to the little arsenal. If there's anything I find about stream stuff, I love to share it, guys. I've heard this term called gatekeeping, and I think I understand what it means, where you kind of like withheld information on like ways to improve, and especially if I'm talking about stream stuff, I'm always going to be transparent and share my personal experiences, what I've uncovered and discovered, you know? And if there's any knowledge I can pass on, I will. Yeah, so it will register as 1440p, so it is technically doing an upscale. Yeah, it's doing an upscale. They're abysmal. Yep. Yeah, the 1440p video feed, it's just a huge jump in quality because it's the encoder. The video encoder on YouTube for 1080p is not as good as Twitch and Rumbles. Believe it or not, it's weird. It's weird, but yeah, that's just how it works over on YouTube. And it's free. Yeah, you can do that little hack. So I generated a 1440p stream key, and it works. I was doing some tests before live streaming, and yeah, I could tell the difference in quality. Now, the next step would be if I ever get invited to the 1440p streaming on Twitch, I'll definitely use it. But I don't have I haven't been granted access yet to that beta. It's an invite. I did sign up for it, but I haven't been granted permission. I don't know what happens if I tried streaming at 1440p right off the rip without being permitted. Excuse me, you're not allowed to be doing that. You don't have permission. That could be a thing, because I'm not invited to the beta. Oh, let me ask you this question, Kowouter and Abysmal, and those that are on the Twitch side. When you go to the quality options, the little gear eye icon, do you see it say source 1080p 60, or is any options like grayed out? Because I know some parts in the world, depending where you live, some options might be grayed out. I'm hoping all the options are available. And yeah, Ooga Booga says, yeah, I just woke up. I woke up an hour early from the... You just woke up an hour early for the woke up at 8 to be here. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we've been having a good time, though. We've been having a great time. Great stream, great gaming. Yeah, I really want to rather do like a side quest before doing the headmaster trial. I feel like tomorrow that would be a great start to the stream, is to do the headmaster trial. It can get, I could be in there for a good while. There could be puzzles. I'm like, I just don't got that brain capacity. The brain capacity might not be there. Oh, level 2, eh? Level 2. We did not have that Alamora upgrade.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Any of my classmates? Any of my brothers and sister Ravenclaw got any quests? Do you need help with that? Pretty bird. Is there a pretty bird? Yeah, I'm just running around Hogwarts just to see if there's any little side quests I can do. You know, just do one last one. Because that trial, we could be there for a good while, and it might have puzzles. I just don't got the snappity. I do something similar in OBS as well. The source is 1440p or higher. Base canvas set to 1440p and outscaled to 1080p. Yeah, so my canvas is 1440p. My monitor is 1440p, so yeah, so my canvas is 1440, but then I downscale I downscale it to 1080p with, is it bicubic? I think it's bicubic. I used to use Lansos downscale algorithm. I remember I did that back in the day, but supposedly the bicubic might be a bit better with HD resolutions. If I'm retro gaming, there's some other options as well, but yeah, there's so many ways to go about
Sometimes I wish someone would
how to stream different ways. Thank you for sharing your life tricks, because I've never once done a live stream. Hey, live streaming's a lot of fun. I would encourage those that have not tried it, give it a shot, you know? I enjoy playing games and at the same time hanging out with the community. It's a great time. It's a great time. But yeah, I'm always learning. You're always learning something on streaming. In my estimation, I believe audio is much more important than video. That's my take. I don't know if it's a hot take, but that's what I believe. I think audio reigns supreme, because if it sounds bad, if audio levels are jarring, no one wants to hang out. It just hurts the brain, you know?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
It will hurt the brain. Ooh, a Merlin trial. We could do one of these, right?
Revelio.
Oh, what's that up there?
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Let me get up there. What is this? Oh, we just gotta light that on fire, right? May I sit down? May I park here for a moment? Or I'll go over here. 100%? Yeah, I'll leave if audio is bad. Yep. Oh, where is Incendio? No, that's not the one. Was it Incendio?
Incendio.
No, which one am I thinking of there, Dorian? Bombarda? No. Which one am I thinking of right now? Confringo, that's the one.
Confringo.
I was thinking about that.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
No, another Merlin trial. Let's go. Yeah, I agree there, Quouter. I agree. I still do this often. Before I go live, I like to do like a 30-second to 1-minute audio video recording just to make sure everything works, because I'm sure some of us know when like a Windows update or some sort of update on a computer happens, things can get a little like screwed up. Things start to not work like it should, especially audio stuff. It's like, what the heck? Why is it ain't working? What's happening? Yep. For example, sometimes the microphone will change from, let's say, my camera. The camera somehow become the default input microphone device, and that's no good. You don't want that. You want to make sure you're using the right microphone, or where the webcam starts to act up. You know, things like that can happen. Did I download a virus? I hope you didn't download a virus. I hope you did not. Please, I hope you did not. Hey, Tyrannosaurus! Good to see you. That sounds like a Windows problem, to be honest. It's terrible at defaults. Yeah, things get a little mixed up sometimes there. It does. I've had issues where like a new Windows update rolls out. I install it and then go live. I'm like, okay, so my audio source for my microphone changed. That's why I sound so tinny. I don't have my voice because it's using the camera microphone or something. Yeah, things like that does happen. I don't think that happens too much on like a Mac. I'm not sure about Linux, but it's good to see you. Good morning.
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets to me. Ooh, there's something red down there. Let's have a look. There must be some... Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Hold the phone.
Lumos.
Follow me. We're like, we're guiding the moth. The moth here. There we go. Hey, NRN. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Those are in spots.
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets to me. Where, oh where? There's got to be some more moths somewhere around here. Let me get a little bit of perspective, you know? So we gotta take some moths through this little stone. But where, oh where are the moths? Where have they gone? Every once in a while my speakers get piped through. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that happens to me, especially if you're doing like a fresh install. Oh, there they are. You're doing a fresh install for like a graphics card. Oh yeah, that can happen. At 100%. Yeah, like wait, why am I hearing things through my my computer monitor? What's going on here? But oh well. Yeah, I try to do things before I go live just to make sure you got your ducks in a row. No, it is. I didn't actually download a virus. I was just talking about the way you said everything gets all messed up. Oh, okay, Ooga Booga. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Yep, you gotta be wary, especially if you're live streaming. This is another rule I've learned is I like to entrust people with like the VIP role that will, if they post links, it's gonna be fine. I do have links turned off by default, so if people try to post links, it shouldn't go through. Because I remember there was a time where people would be putting links in chat that look friendly, like an image link, and it turns out to be, it goes to the image, but it takes several seconds longer to load, and when it's taking those extra several seconds to load, it's scraping the IP address of the person that clicked on the link. I believe it's called a honeypot, and I do recall people falling accidentally to that. And then next thing you know, their stream is offline. Yeah, I remember that was quite the behavior, especially in multiplayer video games. People, that stuff was going on, unfortunately. Call of Duty, Battlefield, GTA. Yeah, it was pretty bad around 2015, 2016 time. Kitty cat. Hey there, Orange Wizard. Welcome on in. Good morning or good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, kitty. We'll do another pat there. Gotta love the kitty. You'll hear it purring. Look behind you, there are dancing balloons. I saw some dancing balloons back here. Yeah, there they are. Right there. Oh, that's dancing cotton candy. Some cotton candy dancing back there. I saw it. Yep. And this might be just me, but face cam angle can trigger me. If a cam in the down right like you have, and you're facing to the right, that triggers me. Oh, is that right? If you're facing right as well, that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. So, I think if you're kind of looking towards like the game, like you're kind of looking into the game, I think it's fine. But if I was streaming like this, just like this, their co-outer, right? If I had my gaming monitor like this, left it like exactly, if I moved myself to the left, if I moved myself over to the corner where the compass is, that would be fine. That would be fine. However, I hear exactly what you're saying. And if that was the circumstance, if I had my setup just like this, I would flip the camera. You know, I would mirror the camera, or I would move myself over to the opposite side. That's exactly what I would do there, Quouter. That's exactly what I would do. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, so when you're kind of looking out, you're looking out of frame. So when I turn like this, I'm reading chat, right? I'm reading chat, and which kind of makes sense because most chat screens are going to be on the right side, right? So I'm kind of, oh, Dorian's looking to the chat. Yeah, that's the way I like to think of it, you know? Yes.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Well, hold on a second. You got a page flying around here, you know? We found our side quest. Okay, Ackley Bonds. Hello.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes.
Ackley
No,
Barnes.
it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Well, let's just pipe it down real quick there, all right? We don't need... when you mean volatile, we're talking about, like, we're going to blow something up or we're going to leave them a little gift or what's happening? I can see why. How frustrating for you. Call Bonzo. But yeah, I like the green screen still. I don't know if it's dated now, Coouter. I have no idea. This is still the old green screen. I used the fabric I bought from the store, just green fabric, and built it with a PVC pipe for the stand. It's still the same one I did back in the day. I think it still works pretty good.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Oh, man. I'll do it. I'm not comfortable with this. Let's get some questions. What else is in the cellar? Yeah, we don't know. If I was finished... Or you finished Lord of the Rings? If I was finished Lord of the Rings 3? Did you finish Lord of the Rings 3? Is that what you're saying there, Ooga Booga? Lord of the Rings... well, how did that saying go? 3 rings for the elven kings under the sky, 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone, 9 for mortal men doomed to die, 1 for the dark lord on his dark throne, in the land of Mordor where the shadows lie, 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to bind them. I can't remember how it goes. It was something like that. Classic Lord of the Rings.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why this venomous tentacula?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What was your business with Alfred Lawley?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm comfortable with this. I think I'm like a good person. I'm not really I'm not particular keen on this, but yeah.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
I'll find another way. There's always another way, right?
Very well. sure. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Yeah, if there's a morality system.
Just
Ooh,
need that venomous tentacula.
this is some dark side stuff going on.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
I guess I got it.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I guess that was just one I had in my pocket. Happy to be rid of it. Okay. I'll be back when I play your game. Enjoy the Ooga Booga. Enjoy.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. A little XP. Experience points. Got 300 gold out of that. How much gold do we got right now? We don't have enough probably for the equipment. Yeah, we need like 7,500. I believe it's 7,500 for the broom. All right, let me just sell something real quick if I can. Where oh where? There must be another shop nearby. Level 1 unlock.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Yeah, we'll just breaking in. Well, breaking in. We're using our spell to unlock a door. We're just helping a local we're helping a local villager here. They locked themselves out. We don't mind just walking in. Ooh, nothing like a warm fire on the cold night. Oh, what's in your bag? You got some gold. We'll just quickly invest that, all right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Yeah, we're a good student. I don't know. Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? Did you witness that? Who is this? Who's in here? What's going on? I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. All right. Well. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There is a spot here I can sell something. I see the on the compass. On the compass here. Oh, wait. You know what? Oh man, this guy could lead me to a DLC mission or something. We don't know. We don't know. It's so tempted to go for one more, but I feel like we might get sucked in, just like on the last stream. I did a DLC mission without even knowing. All right, some 500 gold. Okay, what's your name? Garnuff. Okay, Garnuff, on the next stream, I'm going to help you.
I should sort something out.
I am going to help you out. Garnuff, you know what? I'm going to save it right here. We are going to help up Garnuff on our next stream. So let's go ahead and save our game right now. Let's see. Which was my last? Oh, 205. Okay, number. I'll just do a double there. There, 4:39 in the morning. Holy cow! Almost 9-hour stream there, guys. Time goes by pretty quick around these parts. I will be back on tonight. Yes, I will be back on tonight there, Ooga Booga, around 8 p.m. Pacific time, which is 11 Eastern. I usually go for a good solid 5 hours, maybe a little longer, but yeah, almost 9-hour stream tonight. 9-hour stream. But that is where I am going to close things up for tonight. If you guys enjoyed the stream, by all means, feel free to follow to get notified when I go live. Also, if you're on the YouTube side, by all means, feel free to subscribe onto the channel. You get notified when I go live as well, and other videos. So yeah, thanks for hanging out there, Ooga Booga. You might be redirected to my YouTube main page when I end the stream on the vertical end. So we'll see you later, Ooga Booga, on the YouTube short side. Always fun to see you. And then those that tuned in, thank you. All right. So this is a little different now. Since we are using the Rumble RTMP, I guess I should be doing my closing comments for Twitch and YouTube and then Rumble at the end. That might be the case. Usually it's Twitch being last. Then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But let me see who is on the Twitch side right now. Who is on? Let me see. Oh, there are a few other pals on. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think I see, is that Beak? Do I see my friend Beak Nasty on? Hold on a second. Just bear with me. Let me get onto my live channels. Do I see Beak? Beak Nasty? Geek Beak? Is that a thing? Oh, he's playing, was it Stanley Parable? We did get our save in. I'll do another one. There it goes. We got another save in there. We got another save in there. Okay. My buddy Beak Nasty. Geek Beak is now online. It looks like he's playing a game called Stanley Parable. His title says out of retirement for charity. Looks like he's raising funds. Maybe it's for a local charity. Let me just bring up his stream. Okay. It's benefiting for the Alzheimer's Research of the United Kingdom. A great cause. A few buddies of mine were doing some charity raising for that specific cause by Ashley, to name a couple there. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to do this. Yeah, we're going to raid out. We are going to raid out. Hopefully this is going to work. I'm going to push the button. I hope it's working. I hope it's working. I'm trying something new. I'm using the Stream Deck for once. I'm not sure if it went through. Does it show? Does it show that it's raid? Hold on. Hold on. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, Abysmal, thank you so much for hanging out. Kowouter, thank you everyone hung out on the Twitch side. Your guys' kindness and generosity and support does not go unnoticed. Before I go, I just want to say a few shout-outs. Holly Jack Gaming, I'm Abysmal, Chuckle-Roo, who else? Who else here? I see some raids. The gifted subs as well from Orochimaru from earlier. Dinas for the raid earlier as well. Your guys' kindness, generosity, and support does not go unnoticed. It was an absolute treat there tonight with some more Hogwarts Legacy. So I'm going to sign out on the Twitch side. The button should be going now on the raid. Thank you guys so much. Oh, and before I go, if you guys want to come on over, I'm going to be late to the raid because I got to close off the YouTube and the Rumble side. But if you guys want to come on to the raid, there are the raid messages. Until next time, a little later tonight, I'm looking forward to some more Hogwarts Legacy. Thanks again, everyone. Have a great night. And if I don't see you, have a great weekend. We'll see you later. Okay. I think we're clear on the Twitch side. So I'm going to click off of that. There goes the Twitter side. So we're going to close the Twitter sides. And those that are watching on TikTok, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys enjoyed the stream on TikTok, by all means, feel free to follow the channel to get notified when I go live. It's been a lot of fun playing and streaming on all these different platforms, growing the audience, meeting new folks. But we'll see you later there, TikTok. Thanks again. Okay, I think that is clear. And all that remains, it looks like it is our YouTube side. Yeah, everyone that hung out with me on YouTube there tonight, thank you so much for being here. It was an absolute blast. We made some great strides, great progress up in the journey. So I've been really enjoying Hogwarts Legacy. It's been an absolute blast. But let me see who might be on over on the YouTube side. I can redirect. There might be a few people. Let's see. If I go redirect. Oh, is Kira still on? Let's just see. Is Kira FG? No. Akamatsu. Okay. We'll throw a little love over onto the Akamatsu side. So again, thank you everyone that hung out on the YouTube side. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for those that decided to subscribe and those super chats earlier. You guys' kindness, generosity, and support does not go unnoticed. We'll see you later, YouTube. Thanks again.